Uh, since Joe's gonna be late an hour, we can start now, but we can also goof off. This is also probably your best moment to put whatever down on the Discord chat. You have that be the thumbnail.
I mean, I can always put down the fucked up Sonic gif again.
As long as it can go on YouTube, I don't care.
It's just awful looking.
Yeah.
I like how fast Pedro had that fucking dog gif. I like that one, Stephen. That's funny. I always love that one.
It's on my favorite, so that's why it was fast.
Also, another
Especially
good
because I don't have many things in my favorite, so.
Oh god, I didn't. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I've seen a million of these, Stephen. I haven't seen fucking V2 knocking it back. That's lovely. Oh yeah, the pairing, the explosion. Update the auto.
I have a lot of those. Yeah.
Some of them are
this
getting
one
posted
is-
so fast we're not even seeing them.
Halloween!
No, that's the one that Joe did a lot, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna save it. It's fucking hilarious. Hey, I have a IRL picture of Steven. Whenever he sees a girl.
Fucking first off, shut the fuck up.
I also have
I
an
almost
in
clicked on
real
a
life picture of Steven.
Bad gift.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just post Pedro.
It's literally this.
That's fair. That's actually very close to what I look like.
Yeah.
All right, let me show. Here you go, Pedro.
Just see.
Oh yeah, remember when I was trying to like...
I can't see it.
Remember when I was trying to figure out like where that was from? Like, I can't see. It's literally JonTron.
Yeah, it's the fucking food videos, the food
Yeah.
games.
I can't remember which actor it was. Like, is it Oni or who's the goblin?
It's Zach Adel.
Zach Adel.
Psychic Pebbles.
Psychic Pebbles. Gregory, I need you to find Roxy's OnlyFans password.
Gregory, did the beat go on?
Is that the one guy that went insane on drugs? And like deleted all his work?
No. That's the guy who does Smiling Friends.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. No, one of those Newground era guys like did a bunch of drugs and like you can't find his work anymore.
Wasn't that the Containment series, I thought?
No, I mean that happened too.
That happened too, but I mean that also happened to like a fuckload of Newgrounds people, I'm sure.
Yeah, hold up. He
Yeah,
didn't
like-
he didn't go crazy and deleted all his work. He went crazy and did softcore porn rape.
He went crazy and then
It was really
released
weird.
his work. And then he deleted all of his work.
Fucking.
He released it onto the world.
Can't find the guy because like Stamper. I'm talking about Stamper.
I don't think he went crazy. He's like doing voice acting, ain't he?
Yeah, I remember like his YouTube got deleted and everything, and people were talking about how he's been in like drug rehab.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's on Has Been Hotel now. Is that what happened?
Do y'all have
yeah.
a do y'all have
Isn't
a
he?
favorite Dagoth or rant?
I like the fake ones where he's just going on about like, chosen. Oh, I wasn't expecting a lizard folk.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like
That
which
one's
one
the
of
best one?
those is your favorite?
That one is like just objectively the best one.
It's got to be the one where he talks about
The
what
last
race you
8
chose.
fucking times.
About what?
About the race you chose for your character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
For
like
all of the
there's like a
references.
dozen of those.
That's one. It's like I ain't about to get canceled.
I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that aren't about that, but like the only one I can think of is like, I'm going to summon this flame antronarch, and we are going to have sex, and it has like a picture of Dagoth Earth, like tiny baby arms for some reason.
There's also a good one. Was the guy he ranks the Daedric princes?
There was one where he fucking teaches you how to be properly racist against all the fucking races in the Elder Scrolls as well. And it's just like, I mean, it fits the medium. It do be fit in the meat.
It's making me think of like something because you talking about that reminded me of the Daedric Prince of Insanity. It has been 7 minutes. What the fuck happened? Thumbnail farm. Thumbnail farm. We're fighting to the death for the thumbnail.
I was about to put a GIF. I shouldn't have put up.
I have to go through my favorites. And I have to make sure to not to misclick because I don't want to hit a
Yeah, I
bomb.
very nearly clicked on one that should not ever go.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, don't want to hit that. Don't want to fucking bomb everybody with that one.
I don't have anything bad on mine. I
My
also have,
face
like,
when
I did.
Steven says that.
lifespan.
Damn it! I wish it would load faster for me so I can laugh with you.
Besides the Gregory one, this is the worst I have.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm like the one above the fucking. I curse you! I curse you! I almost misclicked and I was like, God, thank you that I didn't. I'm a powerful man. When he sees the party comp, yeah. And Mo waiting.
Yeah, it's going to be the funny of like, prepare for. Well, hold on. Is that a psychopomp? Hold on, that's still psychopomps?
All
There's 3 psychopomps. Give me a second.
all Shekels has to see is like, oh god, not this party composition has a cleric.
Has a cleric and people that can do bludgeoning damage.
It's a cleric and or a paladin.
Has a cleric, a paladin, or anyone that can, fucking.
He's lucky. He's lucky. I don't do.
We can talk this out. We can talk this out.
No, we don't talk anything out. Die.
Shackle's most hated party comp, and he just shows anything Steven plays.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright. You guys want to start and give like an hour of wasting time? Because Joe's not going to be here for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have asked this when I had like a mouthful of onion and mushroom.
Hey, you wanna? Yeah, you wanna do something? What?
You alright there, Steven?
Hmm?
What was that?
The man was
What?
eating Gogurt while he was saying that. There's no way.
You're Gogurt. Shut up.
Oh.
Kind of uncalled for.
Yeah. Yeah, quiet. Gogurt.
Excuse me.
Oh.
That him? Is that Jason walking off, or is that?
That was me saying excuse me for belching.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure.
Belching.
Wasn't sure if that was you walking off saying excuse me, like you're not going to be here for a second. But yeah, let's Alright, you guys were in the market. You heard about the Hallowed Eve thing and thought, oh god, we should maybe check that out. So
No problem.
you bought a pumpkin helmet from this guy. You see Mia trying to put it on. What do you guys do?
I know exactly.
To be
I mean,
fair,
I
look in
remember
interest.
I remember what I was going to ask is if can one cut the side of the pumpkin so it fits in her head, or
Yeah,
like,
if you
make a
just
hole
want
for
to, if you want to be in the back helping her put it on, that's fine. What's everyone else doing?
you're gonna have to fucking cut it open and then mending it around her head.
I'm over here just watching this. I'm just like,
So this guy told us that this cult has like a ritual doing on And do we have any idea where it would be happening? Or...
Yeah, he's leaning on his table. He goes, "Oi, it's not a fucking cult."
Sure.
What would
Does
you
it have
call it?
anything to do with Cracks Knuckles Undead?
The celebration we do every year. Children love it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Where is this happening?
Actually,
So I thought I heard cult.
no, no, I don't know if I should. You guys seem a little suspect now.
Suspect
You're
of
the one
what?
that's saying the weird things.
You look a little suspect. Me in the back trying to shove a pumpkin on someone's head.
Yeah, no, it was more the fact that he just
Huh?
called.
What?
He called him a cultist essentially.
I didn't call him a cult. I was asking out of character because I couldn't
Oh.
remember what was said last week.
He said that
Basically-
he said his city has a celebration every year.
It was like, what kind of celebration?
Yes.
The story he gave was a demon-like entity that had died a long time ago. That was like an immortal. You know, those immortals that are everywhere in this world. Is trying to it has the ability to walk between like dimensions to escape hell. So it
And he's
seems
mad
to,
I called him a cultist?
Yeah, and it goes to this town, and they dress up as demons and things to make it think it's still in hell, so it doesn't leave again. It's just a costume party, essentially.
He's like, I love that. A whole holiday against telling an undead to stay dead. I love everything about that. I want to go celebrate.
Way ahead of you. Is it like a big old bin of like clothing for costumes nearby? Because if there
You're-
is, Whippet he's gonna.
You're on Magic Street, so I'm sure you could get costumes here if you wanted, but he'll go, we sell costumes at Nacturgal if you do want to go still, I guess.
He goes, cool. I freaking cannonball into like the bargain bin of clothing for costumes.
Alright. I won't
That's
charge you guys for the
sanitary.
costumes. This is just part of your, I don't think they cost that much unless you guys are buying something magical.
And was like, what's this weird giant helmet thing? This thing is unwildly. And I'll wear it.
Talking about the pumpkin hat?
No, she found some weird thing. It looks like it has an eye on it. It's weird.
You talking about a Cyclops helm? I'll charge you for that.
No, that's fine.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Let me just
I think
put on my
that's-
costume
I think
real
that's
quick.
the Millennium Puzzle.
Let me put on my costume real
Oh
quick.
god.
Sin.
Well, if we're posting costumes,
Yeah, the man's gonna lean down at Inma. There are children at this party. Wear some clothes.
He's like, I'm putting on the robes.
I'm putting on the robes. Inma's just painting her fucking tit.
Bro, I swear.
Don't worry, I got the rest of it.
I've got the rest
You know,
of it. Pulls
signed
up the
down.
wolf.
I've got the rest of it, but signed down. No, I'm painting fucking whatchamacallit right now. I'm painting Zargig right now.
Oh, is that what? Alright, yeah, sure. Since didn't Joe say he was going dressed as a pig?
Was
No,
it?
I think no. What he meant is that he's
I
going
think
to
he was going
eat
wearing the pig, is what
Yeah.
he
Going, I think the joke is that he's going to buy the
Yeah, he's
live pig,
buying a
eat
hog
it,
again,
and the
and
blood is
then-
going to be this guy's.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hollow out the corpse of the head and wear
Yeah,
it on his
Oh.
back.
It sounded
No, I
a lot
thought-
more
I-
like what he was
Whoa,
going.
whoa.
Yeah.
We'll ask Joe.
Well, that's Joe.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll just have people look horrified at him. Alright, so
I have the paint ready. I'm like, don't worry, I have the paint ready. I don't know who this hero of time was, but he was pretty cool. He's a wolf.
Oh,
So what,
yeah.
people just
Definitely
dress
should've-
up
They
as
should've
declared
been-
me the hero, the hero of Rye.
there you go. There's Joe.
So people are dressing
I
up
said
to
the
scare
hero
this
of time.
weird whatever he is.
yeah, that's the
Oh, yeah.
story. I mean, some people, like your friend there, seems to use it as an excuse to dress like a sloot.
Yeah, I'm
And there's
sorry.
nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta
It kind of is, if kids
as
are
a-
going to be there.
express.
It's like, I'll switch my costume, you fucking prick. Also, don't you call me a slut. I will throw you off the island.
I do believe he said sloot.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's very clear.
Wait, is it detective now?
I'm not an idiot.
I'm sorry.
I know what he said.
Yeah, it was
Say,
sloot
when,
without.
when you threaten to throw him off the island, you see his eyes go wide, like, ah.
And the worst part
At the
is, I
very
don't have
least,
to
we
touch
can
you.
conclude you're not well. Like, don't threaten to throw people off. Rude. I mean, he was rude too, but at the same time, like, rudeness and rudeness don't mix together. Come on.
Don't worry, don't worry. He'll fall off, but he'll come back.
That's not better.
That's not how these islands work.
You
I'll
see him
catch
like, you see him looking through the side to see if there's any security guards.
I mean, I don't even know what the hell this thing's gonna even find scary, so how am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to wear?
Well, like I
Yes.
said, there are shops in Nachtergoal if you want to go there.
Yeah, sure. Might as well see what they consider scary.
Alrighty then. So that's count your heads. There's a Mia too, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
6, and so he charges you for 6 adults and 1 child.
Well, only
two
one
small
child.
members.
Yeah.
Wait, which one's the
Well,
child?
because one of them was acting like a salute.
Yeah, no. If you
Did you
say
say that out
why,
loud,
if you
Nori?
say why not 2 children, you go, buddy. If that's a child, I'm going to actually call for the guards.
Her making bad decisions doesn't mean she can't. Yeah, whatever. Fucking give us 6.5. What the hell, man?
What? No. Who's
My
the other
question
child?
is, why would you call the child for the child's decisions? That's weird.
Guards?
I don't know. We got weird.
Help!
Technically, the youngest and oldest. It's fucking weird.
Do you guys want to try? Do we want to have the stupid conversation with the guards coming over and you going, no, she's not a child? Or do we want to carry on?
So where's
Like,
this
I'm not a
place over
child.
He has a gate, he's charging you for it.
there? How much is it?
It doesn't matter, it's fucking inconsequential to your funding.
Hell yeah.
Our funding is pretty sparse right now.
Hey, we just need to sell them a bit of our spices
Okay.
and brown sauce.
Pat, it's 6.5 silver coins.
For everyone?
Everyone.
Yes.
Damn, I spent more on this pumpkin than we are spending on the customs.
Yeah, well, they
Yep.
want people
You
to
got
go
ripped
to the
off, didn't
party.
you?
So they can spend money.
Alright.
They don't want people to pay for the pumpkins.
All right,
idiot.
scary doll costume.
It's funny that you say scary doll costume.
What?
So-
What'd I do?
I just said it's funny. We'll see you later. So after a brief talk with some fucking massive sized beast folk who you have to prove no, she's not a child. We're just screwing with this guy. Whippet, do you want to show that you're not a child either?
I'm getting in cheaper.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
He's like, man, listen.
The
So-
5
I-
copper.
So yeah,
Here's
just
5
for
copper.
this, so it's like, so if she's not a child, what about that one? As the thing points a finger over at Whippet.
What
Why'd you
about
say
that
that
one?
one?
It's like, what about that one?
Why the fuck did
Why are
you
you
say
pointing
that
at
one?
Mr. Nori, I don't like how they're talking to me.
Yeah, why are you making
Ugh.
that?
You
The
can- you can-
the second you say that, I turn around. That's not a child.
Why are you criminalizing this person?
Nori has that, but like I had a visible disgust on my face. He said, Mr. Nori, I had visible disgust.
Mr. Nori, that man is not a child, and if he ever fucking says that to me again, I'll punch him in the dick.
Mr.
Alright.
Nori, I don't feel so good.
I'm with in on this one. Disgust.
Alright. After 10 awkward minutes, you fucking pay 7 silver and go in.
So dumb.
Should've got it for
Alright.
cheap. Ruined it, man.
You ruined it by saying Mr. Nori.
I gotta say, though,
You could have said anyone
Bullshit.
else, but no, you said Nori.
I gotta say, though,
Fucking here's
I will say,
Mr.
though,
Nori.
that is excellent comedic timing. Once
Yeah.
again, you can prove that you are the funniest person in this group.
Alright,
That
so
motherfucker said he is not a child.
So
He
you
was
guys,
it was so fast.
you guys enter into the town of Nachtergoal, which is somewhere, and it's not like you ever asked exactly where in the world it is. Just there's a portal here.
Do we need to
it-
know?
I guess not. So you guys are
What
somewhere in the
if
world.
we ever
you
come
just
back?
Yeah, you're just
Shut
somewhere in a place called Nocturgle. The gang's all here. Also,
Oh, yeah.
I forgot. Fucking Aakone is also here, so that's another silver. He'll pay for himself though.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, it's not like Mia doesn't have money, so you do have to pay for her.
Yeah.
So
I can't believe you're marrying a broke girl.
I mean, I can.
Well,
It's
your
guys that marry the broke women, not the other way around.
Can't believe it.
I knew it. She was a gold digger this entire time.
she continues shaking fucking Hanzo as you guys are talking about her marrying him. And then she'll stop when you call her a gold digger, and she just goes, I do not dig for gold.
You can still.
Hmm.
Ain't nothing stopping you. Oh, Hanzo, does your home have gold on it naturally?
Say that again?
No. Nah.
Do the beastlands have gold?
Do they?
I don't know.
Akone's
No,
like
probably.
checking his coin purse, moving coins around, looking at the golden coins, and slides them together on his string and puts them back in his purse.
I mean, probably. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not in the field of gold digging
You're
Wow.
not
or
in
mining,
the
I guess.
field of golding. Got it.
Professional gold digger here.
so yeah,
Ask him anything.
as you guys are on the festival street, it doesn't seem like, I mean, it seems lively, but you don't see costumes galore. There seems to be a lot of people just dressed up as people.
What the hell?
And some
Lamos.
people in costumes. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna go with a happier version of me, the most terrifying thing to anyone.
yeah. But the streets are full of carts and stalls and, people moving things around. The shops are full, like, there are, restaurants that seem like they're full of people, taverns and such that are loaded up. I mean, there's people here, but it doesn't seem like there's costuming going on. So,
I guess
yeah.
I'd just by anyone that's passing about, I guess I'd ask when the whole oh, what was it? The fucking, I don't even know how best to refer to it. The costume
Day.
thing is what he would say.
Yeah, I like to imagine that was the exact dialogue. You stop a guy down, he's like, huh? And you go, when is the... how did, like, just 10
The
minutes
last
of him...
guy got mad when I called it a ritual for sounding exactly like a ritual, so...
Yeah, the costume thing, the guy's just like...
I mean, I'd get mad too if you called the festival a ritual.
He described such ritualistic horseshit, though. We actually just put
Yeah,
on costumes to
that's
scare
the
away the
theme.
dark god.
That's the theme.
Yeah, I like
He
I'd love
was
that to
playing
happen
a
in real
bit.
life. I love that to happen in real life. You just go up to a church and they're talking about Christmas, the celebration of the birth of our God. Oh, and when does the ritual begin? Like, when does your cultism
Consume
begin?
his body and blood and
Yeah.
pray for his return. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that not cult-like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, the guy you randomly stop will be like, "That's tomorrow night, man."
Awesome. I got time then.
Yeah.
I guess.
So, he walks off because he's just doing his own thing. So, what do you guys want to do? You have a whole day if you want, which is what I was going to say is, like, you guys could start buying your costumes and role-playing here, but you guys went to Magic Street and the invisible funds that you had that were expensive disappeared on expensive costumes. In parentheses, not magic. But yeah, for the people who haven't bought costumes, if you want to describe anything, like, Steven, what are you going at? Like, you were dressed as a doll when you went into the portal. Now that there's no one to, like, judge you for being dressed like a sloot, do you return to your sloot origins?
I'm gonna go look for a scarier, sluttier costume. Yes.
Wow.
Steven, when you go to the store at some point when you're looking for scarier, sluttier costumes, you see things like sexy nurse, sexy slut, slutty slut, and there's just nothing on it.
I'm like, oh, she's like, where's the? Oh, Oh. She's like,
This
oh,
cat
that's
has a lot of
mm.
weird fears.
She's like that.
Fears.
She's like,
You
she's
fear?
like, I don't think this isn't really a scary costume. Like, she's like, that's
It
just.
didn't say it was a scary costume. It
No,
said
no.
it was.
It's scary for the parents.
No,
She's like, I'll look for something. I'll look for something that's not. She's like, fuck, that's actually a little too
Just
much.
5 gold.
It's a
you
little
can
too
force
much.
Every for just 5 gold, you can force every parent to have a quick time event tomorrow night.
She's
If they
like,
fail the quick time event, well, they'll have a funny talk once they get home.
Yeah.
Phrasma might punish me if I do that.
Yeah. There's also the subnote dot beware. You may be attacked in public. By what? People demanding you put clothes on.
See, I'm trying to think what would be like a scary costume that's sexy or whatever, Steven, because like pretty much every like slutty Halloween costume is just the same like boob window like corset kind of looking thing. You know what I mean? Like if someone dresses up
Brow
like
matriarch.
you know what I mean? If someone dresses up like Chucky from Halloween or something, but they want to make it sexy, they're just wearing like this for example. They're just wearing like the Chucky costume in a really stupid
Just
way.
wearing overalls.
Yeah.
And they have a knife.
Why do they have a sexy Chucky costume when he literally has a bride? Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Because
Because
it's
they
not
want to be
Chucky.
sexy Chucky, not sexy.
He didn't
Whatever
always
the
have a bride.
Chuckette.
That might have been made beforehand.
Right, but
No, here's the thing. They just make both so people can go as Chucky, sexy Chucky, and sexy bride from Chucky.
Steven, you could dress up as the nurses from Silent Hill.
Ooh.
If that involves like makeup to actually look like they do, that's still scary as fuck.
Yeah.
She's like, ooh. She's like, yeah.
The scariest costume
I'll
Emma
take
can
that.
wear is some slutty costume with the thing on the chest that says "not legal."
fucked up.
Spooky.
Spooky. It was like, there's a lot of guys getting arrested tonight. That's cool.
Yeah. It was like,
He's like, I wonder why are they getting arrested? It's so weird.
I don't know if this is supposed to be scary to me or scary to the guy. I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
Since that's where Zargak's been. When you're like, Zargak, let me ride you, and the fucking town guard fucking broke their necks looking at Zargak.
Excuse me.
David. David, this made me laugh because I was thinking about it as I put on one of the sexy costumes, and this is all I can feel because Fraz was just looking down with disgust. She's like, "Don't you dare!" She's like, "Don't you dare!" I felt it. I'm like my auger just goes off on its own. It's just it's just like nay. Aw.
The thing is, I don't think your goddess
think-
has an issue with it, right?
No, it's just more the fact that she seemed to have self-worth. She's like, no.
Have self-worth, that's fair.
She was like, it was a very quick, like, she looked, and I felt the auger go off. I just lost the spell slot. I'm like, I looked up, I'm like, oh.
Would you approve
You
of
know
your
what you did.
clothes?
David,
It's like,
threw
you
away
know what
one of
you
my
did.
I threw away one of my first level spell slots for that. Automatic auger went off.
Things tomorrow.
I'm like, ah.
Please, I'm sorry.
She's like, oops. She's like, all right, no, none of those.
Like, let's see, fucking Phrasma's code, in fact, might even promote Steven to have sex, actually.
You gotta understand, is
Save
that,
for the
like,
fact that he's barren.
isn't Igma like quite literally Pharasma's like pretty much daughter? Would you approve of your daughter dressing like a slut?
I mean, no, but also...
A salute.
Also, Phrasma, for Steven's race, they usually have some sort of thing actually watch over him. I believe we went with an accident occurred, so something actually raised him else, right? Your Duskwalker species, Steven, isn't something supposed to, like, when they're made, it's supposed to, they're always placed somewhere that somebody discovers them and raises them. But, something happened with yours, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, Steven technically doesn't have normal parentage.
So Pharasma
No
is
way.
parent. So therefore,
I
I don't want my daughter dressing like a slut.
Yeah, he's not Phrasma's daughter.
Prove it.
70 sessions, I won't. Or it's
My other mom is a god.
I'm child of the two strongest.
I'm gonna be right back.
All this was our children of the two strongest fucking psychopomps, essentially.
yeah, but that's not. Doesn't mean Pharasma's your mom.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Mhm.
She's the
Yeah.
grandmother.
Fine, the psychopomps went over to Pharasma and are like,
She's
"Yo,
she's our grandma.
there you go, Grandma. Look at you, disappointed." Grandma's like, "Ain't no granddaughter of mine going out
Except,
like that."
if you look at Pharasma's code, he's gonna be like, "Hell yeah, get it, girl."
Yeah, but that's
And
for
I'm
people
like,
that aren't
yeah.
related to her.
That's Grandma's way of making you. You're like, I used to be the same way.
You need to remember, she's a god. She doesn't follow the same code as us.
Wait, hold on, Lucas.
Pharasma's code promotes killing undead and giving birth.
Looking
Well,
on it, like, most of
Inna can
Pharasma,
only do one of those things.
Yeah, she can
Other
only
than-
do one of those things. That's why I said she probably doesn't care as much about it because she's barren.
of the two of the two pictures I can find of Pharasma, she's actually dressed fairly conservatively.
I mean, it's also a fucking, D&D image, to be fair, like Wizards of the Coast. I mean, first off, she has a
never
fucking... You say conservatively, but Pharasma's definitely sporting some things here.
Oh wait, did you find a different image for me? Because
That is
That
legitimately
not
that
actually-
is
that is
not.
not an official image of her though.
No?
No,
It says there,
No, it's not. That is a
patreon.com.
Patreon image.
here's an official image of her.
Oh, I was just about to post that one. Yep.
No boob window, but
Yeah.
And she also has pants here.
yeah.
Oh, cool. I found another Pharasma image. This is official artwork. This is fake witch pretending to be Pharasma.
If I saw that, I'd fucking run at her at like 100 miles per hour and destroy her. So
I just
Yeah.
love that the boob window is prevalent. No, yeah, there is official Pharasma art with her having the boob window. It's from 2E.
That's Starfinder.
Find her.
No,
And
but
I don't.
it's still saying
I don't think
2E on these things.
Yeah, I don't think that was official art. I think that was whoever made that. Let me see here.
oh, shit.
Let's see, here we go.
I am back.
I've never seen a Pathfinder god get so much fan art. Not even Palor the Burning Hate has this much.
There is so much
I
of that.
think, I think it's because of how many adventure paths she shows up in. Doesn't she show up in like a ton of adventure paths? Like all the fucking time
Well,
for no.
she's also like one of the more important gods because her opinion is pretty much how alignment works, isn't it?
I think so.
Like alignment is literally Pharasma's opinion of you.
That
Oh,
is
really?
funny.
Yeah.
That's true though. Let's see. I know she's important because every time that something is born, she sees what its ultimate fate is.
When someone dies and they travel the river souls, she's at the end of it and she judges which plane of existence you are reborn as a petitioner onto.
So she's just Anubis.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, but
You're
that
going
also
to
means
go-
that she does effectively determine your alignment because isn't it alignment based?
Well,
Well,
I, was
I
gonna say, I think alignment in Pathfinder is based on like the universe, like the existence itself has like alignment tuned things. So her whole thing of saying like your alignment is this, that's just her judging and saying you'd be happier over here. But Pathfinder also has this ridiculous thing where it's like, oh, there are gods, and if you worship this god and act a certain way, you will go to their afterlife. But if you worship this god and act the same way as the other gods' afterlife would have worked, you instead go to the bad place because you worshipped this god here. So it's really whoever's fucking writing it.
Choose a better god next time, idiot.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's almost like the gods are under the purview of some random people, almost like they're GMs.
Yeah. Like, I would say Pharasma's afterlife, like, fucking thing works out in the way where it's, like, people that obviously didn't, like, exemplify themselves to a god. that they have to go through the fucking, you know, Beetlejuice afterlife process, as opposed to, like, I mean, when Inma dies, she's going to show up at the boneyard, but that would have been her final place anyways.
Well, no. Even if you don't venerate
Oh,
or
no.
worship a god, you're still gonna end up on, like, if
That's
you're,
literally what I
if you're-
said. Especially if you don't venerate or worship a god, you're going to go through her fucking line.
I misunderstood you then.
Yeah, I'm saying the people that really worship gods and live their lives devoted to them, they skip the line and just go to that afterlife. Pharasma's the ordering system.
That I don't think that's true, but that's fine.
Well, it gets fucking.
Maybe that is how that works. Maybe she already judged you. You died and you had
I mean,
the express
yeah,
ticket.
she technically has that ability, although it's explicitly states, even though she knows beforehand your ultimate fate, she reserves judgment until you do it.
Well, yeah.
It's not
Well,
gonna
yeah.
thought
That's
crimes
because
you.
she-
She's not gonna thought crime you.
Yeah, by that logic,
She's not
you
gonna
still have to go through the.
she's not gonna fate crime you.
The reason I say you can skip the line is because there are Pathfinder stories that specifically have people die and they don't go to the boneyard. They go straight to the afterlife they're destined to. So I think that sets up that some gods have the expressway line. If you're a good person, then you get the all pass. What's the fucking thing in Disney World cost when you're crippled? The fast pass.
Yeah, fast pass.
I
When they
always
crippled,
prefer
what
the
the fuck?
universal, the flash pass.
What was that, Steven?
You don't have to be crippled to have a fast pass. What the fuck?
Fast
It was
pass.
like I had to run back into the room. I'm like, this nigga just saved.
What are you doing? It's like, why are you crippling people?
I remember going to like Busch Gardens or something once, and this one guy had like a brother who was like in a wheelchair, and he was just like, I got the fast pass, so I can have you skip lines, and I kind of felt bad about it because he's like he was gonna have us skip lines, and then he wanted us to go on rides that he couldn't go on, so we fast pass something, and I'm just like, oh, I'm not having fun here. Like, why isn't that guy with us? He's like, you want to go again? I'm like, let's choose a ride you can go on. He's just like, I can't really go on any of them. I'm like, oh.
Why are you here?
To give his brother the fast pass.
Yeah, no, that would be my question. Like, why are you here?
Maybe he just likes the vibe.
Dude, I mean, in addition to feeling bad for him, there's gotta be like the people that getting pissed off where they see like a dude in a wheelchair scoot on up with 6 people. Those 6 people get up on, and he's just watching them. It's just like, motherfucker, they can stand. So, yeah. Always a good thing. So anyways, Steven's dressing up as something, which he'll ultimately reveal. Kieran, what's Valuun doing?
His initial thought was like, if I wanted to dress up to scare people back home, I'd just dress up as an Oread because my family's fucking racist. But
your costume is you, but there's a fake Oread tied to it, and you're holding its hand. Mom, Dad, I'm gay. That's fine, son. And my lover's an Oread. We don't have a child.
It's like,
gonna kill
I'm
you.
gay. I'm gay for rocks. It's like,
No,
no
like
son of
the-
mine's gonna be a rock lover.
I prefer to imagine the jump cut where we just see Valuun getting thrown off the island.
Ah!
he was like, I don't think whatever this thing is going to be scared of just a random fucking humanoid race. So, he'd probably just be browsing for a long time, just like,
How about the dead one?
huh?
How about the dead one?
Dead what?
Or yet.
Nah.
What about a dead
It's
orc?
also going to be a pain in the ass to wear to the costume because there's going to be a bunch of fucking rock.
As soon as you say pain in the ass to wear their costume, you see Mia with the fucking mended pumpkin helmet walking around.
She chose that pain.
She chose that pain.
Yeah.
She's like going up to a clerk. It's like handing her some like little thing on a stick, and she's just trying to figure out how to eat it in the background.
I kind of just want to go with something simple. Because if I don't know, I don't trust that this is just gonna be this thing gets scared away. But fuck it, whatever. Like, oh, ghosts are scary, right?
Ghosts are scary.
Yeah.
Probably be cheap just to buy a bed sheet, right?
What? What?
Why?
Yeah. What would a bed sheet
I
do?
mean, I can't make
What
myself look like an actual ghost, but I sure can't lie about being one.
I mean, you're already while blue. You're already. Are you kind of pale? Hold on, let me check your image. Yeah, you're already kind of pale. You're already halfway there into being a ghost.
You're just some guy walks by as you guys are arguing, and he fucking finger guns at Valuun. Cool drowned person costume, dude.
All right, I got my
Hey, yeah,
costume.
get a sailor outfit. Pretend to be
He's
a
not
drowned-
even bloated.
Yeah,
We
but
can
people
fix
don't know
that.
that.
You just need some padding on the clothes.
Yeah, let me
People
just look
don't
like
know
an
Kieran
old-timey
going,
pirate.
Oh, oy vey, let me get to some Shackled, and you'll see bloated.
Yeah, fuck that. I guess like just buy like oh, what the fuck are they called? Like I'm trying to think of like I guess it's basically still a duster, but it's like a fucking like the pirate ship captain's thing and just fucking rip it up in a bunch of places.
Sure,
And
I
then
mean,
just
just
a few like I don't know, trousers and a shirt and just like yeah, it's fucked up. I am a drowned person. There we go. A drowned
What's
ship captain.
What's actually funny is I think that would be expensive to actually buy like that, like a pirate outfit. I think in Pathfinder costs like 5 gold or something because of the amount of it's like actual leather armor, how much leather is in it.
Oh yeah.
But you
Can
pay
just remove
for
the
it.
leather.
Yeah, you just remove the leather. That's fair. If you buy a leather armor and then cut it up, you just use mending on it later and return it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. And you're just like, I guess this is a bit more costly than just throwing a sheet over me and saying I'm a ghost, but
I was gonna
it's
say,
fine.
we could even have it count as actual leather armor if you want, but we could also say if you don't want to have leather armor on you, Kieran, because you're tearing it up, it doesn't count as armor anymore.
I mean, I don't trust what's gonna happen here, so I'm probably just gonna be wearing my actual armor. It's just
Oh,
a
underneath
fucking
the costume, fair
yeah, a
enough.
mithril shirt. Just like this thing's light enough that I can wear it under shit, so I might
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
All right, Hanzo, you said you're gonna dress up. You posted something up here, right?
Yeah, I never know how to say the name, but the opping vampires, the
Jiangshi.
Yeah, which
Jiangxi.
I also went to read, and there's the funny thing. Arcane Mark allows you to write the sigil and them to be visible. So I can just cast Arcane Mark on a paper, and I actually have a magical inscription on
Talisman.
my head. Or face, I guess.
Yeah, he
Oh,
gets a
like an
talisman.
authentic one.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Fair.
Obviously, the only magic is that it's magical, you can see it, but it adds the extra layer into the costume.
As you're buying your costume, you can hear people like fawning over Mia, talking about what a great costume she has, and she's just like, "Oh, thank you."
Oh,
What's that, Stephen?
oh, what a great costume you have. Yeah, I mean, I remember that's just how she looks.
Yeah. Thank you. My boyfriend paid for it. So now, Whippet, you're walking around dressed as Nori, right?
Yes.
Nori, do you have any thoughts about this?
Did you see the? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it posted in the Discord?
You can post it again for
If
me.
not, you can just look at his image on Roll20.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll post it again. Because I'm an asshole.
I'm going to try my hardest to ignore him.
I'm like,
Okay.
I wanted to dress up as the funniest person that has ever existed.
Yeah, see, he basically that's like tantamount to worship, right?
Yes.
He loves you, Nori.
Hey, Coney will like lean in.
You know-
Who is this funniest person you've ever met?
Nori, obviously. Can you tell me that he's not funny?
Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Araconi, you're hilarious too, because for somebody, again, who has fucking wings, you somehow have both managed to cage yourselves. You're literally caged birds, and you built the cage!
Hey, Coney,
I don't
the
think he built the
Beastlands is
mountain.
not a bird.
I also don't think he built the mountain.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to do it. He's chosen to go and do it. It's like,
But then,
you're...
then he didn't build it. He just decided to enter it.
Hey, Coney, the
That's my-
Beastlands did not choose to do that.
It's a metaphor. So you're telling me that... So
It's
are
a
you...
terrible metaphor.
No, it's really not. Let me put it this way, right? Could you choose to do something else? Could you choose not to have a cat? Could you choose not to go and live on that mountain for the rest of your life?
Probably.
Right. That's my point. The cage was there. You opened it up. You went inside on your own. You don't have to. You might as well have built it yourself. That's hilarious.
Hey, Coney will inevitably end up on the mountain, for that is what is right.
That's fine. That's fine. It's still so funny.
I do not think this man has a goal in life.
Hey, Coney will pick up a fucking mask of a red-faced, angry person with a long nose and put that on his helmet.
Yeah.
Did he just go with? He just went with a freaking Tengu. He's just the.
Yes,
yeah.
he did.
Hey, Coney's costume is complete.
I look at him and I go, Eric, see, that's the shit I'm talking about, Eric Coney. So fucking funny. You're dressed as yourself.
Hey, Coney does
Oh,
not
that's not
have
a
this
god.
fit nose. Hey, Coney doesn't have a nose. Yet.
What's that a mask of, buddy?
Hey, Coney's master.
Right, which you become, right? So you've literally just put on a costume, basically of yourself.
No.
Hilarious. Like,
Hey,
I get it.
Coney.
That's one of the reasons why you're so funny, because you're not trying to be. Like, if you were doing this on purpose, it wouldn't be as funny. It'd be too try hard. But God.
No, hey, Coney does not dress up as that.
If
Hey, Coney doesn't have the hips for that.
What?
Look at what Steven posted.
that's whatever that other girl's name was on the Blood Island.
Eiko?
Oh yeah, the one that was.
Keiko.
God, I'm blanking the name on it as well. Fuck.
It's Keiko, like you said.
The name has already been said.
Yes, but it was said while I was doing a sound, so I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Doing a sound. I was gonna say, like, she's still not dressed like that.
Yeah,
She's
it's
not
closer
far
to
though.
her though than Ayakone.
Yeah, but she's not like whatever sexy Tumblr art thing that's supposed to be. Is that AI generated? Actually, it has that like look to it. Rule 34 SCP 34.
Oh, sorry. My bad. That was actually the wrong number. It should be 49.
Isn't it
Oh yeah, there is an actual
049A
SCP. There is a plague
specifically or
doctor.
whatever?
Sorry. Oh wait, no, I was fucking really like, what's Rule 34 again? It's popular. Oh yeah, it's the porn one.
It's porn.
Yeah.
The joke is
Rule 34 was the one where they gender bend. Oh no, Rule 34. No, Rule 63 is the one I was thinking of.
Or no, is it not Rule 60 or 69? Just the funny sex number, right?
Yeah, Rule 63 is where if there exists porn of it, there exists a gender bend version of it.
I think on the rules of the internet are retarded. But I remember if Rule 34 is porn, Rule 35 is if there's not porn, there will be porn. But I think like the first rule of the internet is like Anon does not forgive. Like the rules of the internet are like edgy as fuck. Rules of the internet.
35, I think, is
It's
specifically if there isn't any porn of it, then it's on you to make it or something
Oh,
stupid.
okay, no,
like that.
sorry.
No,
Rule
I think it's
Rule 1 is you don't talk about B. Rule 2 is you don't talk about B. Rule 3 is we are anonymous. Rule 4 is we are legion. Rule 5 is we do not forgive, we do not forget. That's what I thought was Rule 1. Because the first 4 rules are fucking stupid.
I mean, yeah, I've Rule 0. Don't fuck with cats.
But like as far as the we do not forgive, we do not forget, I think that's a fair rule of the internet because people are fucking assholes, and even if people try and like, oh, he got better, there's some jackass on the internet that's never gonna let it go.
I mean, yeah. There is what people say, which is once something was on the internet, you can never take it off fully. Also, it's Rule 63, the one that there is a female version
Yeah.
for every character.
And
there
there
is always porn of that character, that's the last time.
Yep.
Oh, there's gotta be new rules added here, because I'm
Probably.
looking at things here that I don't remember. Like, these couldn't have been
I found one that
old.
definitely has new one.
Rule
'cause it says brain
72, if
rot.
a song exists, there's a Megalovania version of it.
Yeah, there's also 79. If something is popular and there's no brain rot of it, it's coming soon.
Yeah, like Brain Rot was something else I
78.
saw. Yeah.
If it's something popular, there's brain rot of it.
Well, speaking of Brain Rot, Pat, what are you dressed up as?
No.
No. Hey, you tell me A. Kone has more Halloween spirit than you?
Hold on.
Correct.
Sorry, you should join in on the fun.
I'm
Get a
pretty sure
costume.
it's not called Halloween here either.
It's the Hallowed Night of the Shackled one.
Yeah.
Come on, Ari, get into the...
But if you're
fun
going to
of
be a
that costume.
Halloweener about it...
Yeah, man. You could be literally anything tonight.
I mean,
I would
that's...
like to be myself.
That's,
I mean,
It's-
you are the again. You're the funniest motherfucker here, so I can't blame you.
let me quickly describe Ayakone's costume. Ayakone is wearing a custom bronze full plate, covering most of his body. The part that is not exposed or rather the part that is exposed, the parts that's not uncovered, encompassed around metal, are his wings. He's wearing on top of that full plate a stupid little red mask that wouldn't fit on his Tengu face anyways.
I know
Steven.
it's perfect.
Steven, did you decide on your costume, like for realsies? Steven? Oh, he must be in the kitchen.
He's probably left the room.
All right.
I'm back.
Oh,
But,
welcome back.
He's getting the rest of his costume. Leave him alone.
I've got a little Grim Reaper costume.
Oh, a little Grim Reaper costume. Did you buy the slutty version or
The regular version. I mean, it doesn't matter.
the slutty version's half
Her
off?
ass doesn't have. Wait, what?
I said
Because
the
you only
slutty.
get You only get half.
Hey, you can go
She's
into this
like,
one for the
Yeah,
slutty version.
I bought the slutty version
Yeah, the
because it's
slutty.
only
That's right,
half
Pedro.
it.
That's right.
What did he post?
He posted a Grim
Oh.
Reaper with an exposed ribcage.
I mean, fair.
All right, so go on. What do you look like? That was really funny. Pedro came out with that.
Hold on,
Wait,
if we're in Pathfinder, right? So I think there's actually one Grim Reaper you could truly be in Pathfinder. Let me just find a picture of. Yep, here we go. Also, I think that if I actually suggested this to Igma, she would just straight up murder me.
So please
So,
do so in character right now. Go.
100% not going to, but I am gonna.
Is that fucking Urgotha?
It is.
You're right. I would hurt you.
I know.
I don't know what that is, but I'll assume it's something that Pharasma wouldn't like, considering Steven would kill it.
That's the guy
the-
from Undead. Urgathoa.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense then.
That's her. That's not even like a fan image. That's just literally how she's posted. That's how they draw her.
And I will still say that Pathfinder is trying to make it as kid-friendly as possible by not exposing the
I only found
nips.
this one.
There's
Well, what the hell? Spooky.
Spooky.
It's like what's her name from Skullgirls? Eliza?
I think so.
just remember when people in Girls would use hacks to play as Eliza in multiplayer matches, they get placed in a special bracket that only other hackers can access.
The only thing
So is she not allowed in multiplayer?
It wasn't for a long time. I heard that they had made her an actual character, but I'm talking about like people would use like a cheat code to play as her. Like they would use a fucking memory editing program to pick her on the character select screen to be the it's like playing Master Hand in fucking
Gotcha.
Are you mixing up Eliza and Marie?
Oh, Marie. I was talking about Marie. Yeah, sorry. I'm talking about
Eliza's
the. You're right.
Yeah, Marie
Eliza's-
is the skullgirl.
Vacuum?
Yeah.
Eliza is the Egypt girl.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry. I was
I'm
talking about
excited.
Marie. Because Marie also has that like exposed fucking bone look. That's why I'm thinking of her.
Oh yeah, she has like yeah, exactly. Aside from the fact that she has an apron on, yes, she pretty much does have the exposed bone look.
Damn, I'm about to get my fucking stream canceled looking at the skeletitties.
Yeah. What was that? No, Eliza was the one who
Skeletitties.
turns into the skeleton. Like dissolves herself pretty much.
Yeah, she's got like a different thing going on. Man, remember when Skullgirls was good?
Yeah.
No. The only thing I know about Girls is that there's a cartoon girl in it called Peacock, and that her special is she calls in the Goon Squad to stomp you before she blows you the fuck up.
It's
Oh,
great.
They
That's
have
super
multiple
shit.
specials, mind you. One of her specials is she drops a fucking like a gigaton bomb that begins to explode. Like
Yeah.
a cartoon bomb, like it's fucking
Yeah,
massive.
that's just
The best
that's
part
her
is you can
combo
get hit
one.
by it too.
Listen, I've only ever seen the one where she basically calls in the Goon Squad out of the other character.
That's the one that double steals.
Yeah, when I say Skullgirls used to be good, I mean the people that the guy that developed the game got kicked off of his own game over like sexual assault cases or something, which I mean could be
He
true.
actually-
The man's kind of a creep, but either way, they took the game that he put in a lot of his sweat and blood into making, and then they kind of ruined it by like making shittier characters that came out afterwards and respecking things to try and make it more balanced, but in doing so made the game imbalanced because whatever fucking Mike Z or whatever was doing, he was like being super autistic about it, making the game very balanced.
Yeah, because he was super into fighting games.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying is like something happened where they removed some of the color palettes I remember from the game
Yeah.
that people got pissed off about because they paid money for those palettes.
Yeah.
So it's like that's what I'm saying. Like whoever took over the thing like made it their mission to like destroy the game.
Go nowadays. People take over. They're not actually fans of the shit, and they just want to.
Yeah, all I have to
guess-
do is say Dragon Age, Veilguard.
Oh
Ooh,
my
that-
god! I
that's-
saw
um,
I
Don't
you
do that.
awoke in
my
the past.
2 minutes of my life just so I could be vindicated.
Don't
it-
yeah, don't do that to me, buddy. That actually causes me physical harm.
It was literally 2 minutes of them talking about how a character accidentally said you instead of they.
Yep.
And the character they were talking about wasn't even in the fucking scene!
What I find funny is that scene that I also saw because Pat for sure saw that because on Funny Junk someone posted the video. We saw
yeah.
the same thing. We saw the same thing. What I find funny about that is they're like, oh, we do a quick 10 to make up for it, but then she only does 5 push-ups.
Oh no,
Anyways.
it's not only that, it's the fact of what she fucking calls them!
I don't care.
Oh, I forget.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter. It's stupid.
I'm exhausted from Dragon Age bullshit.
Yeah, I was like, if I have to throw that out there, or else Pet will be here forever. It's like we should get back on track.
Fucking. They're getting so much word of mouth. Too bad it's everything just shitting on them.
I mean, yeah, I would. Oh, dressed as a Kier. I have to go look at that now because it's a Pathfinder creature.
Psychopomp.
Right? Oh, it's a
Yeah, I think it's the
Psychopomp.
one included there.
Oh, it is just that. Oh,
Actually,
Steven,
no, that one from Pathfinder too.
So your normal garb.
Well, no, I mean, if it's a
But-
Kier, this is what a Pathfinder Kier looks like. Got that eye covered.
Ah, okay.
Steven's got that morning veil on. Also, because it's this unnaturally pale woman,
And
Steven's
my
probably...
floating oven is just. You have a floating oven? What?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
had a float. Session
Jesus
1, he's had
Christ.
it.
Yeah, that's how we came to the island. After Goliath.
So, Steven,
Also, I
are
like
you...
that you can.
Are you wearing, like, body paint to look whiter since your character is, like, dark?
Wow,
Mhm.
white face.
Okay.
And you then have your familiar to help with the look.
Alright, Steven, this is important. Are you just putting body paint on the exposed bits, or does, like, Inma get naked and jump into a can of paint?
Fucking cannonballs.
Yes.
Cool.
She does it not in the middle of the fucking street.
Okay,
I
well.
was just hope
I
not
go-
in the middle of the
Thank
street.
you.
You go
It
in the
took a
back
lot for you
alley.
to say that.
You go in the back alley naked. You hand your party 2 paint cans. Move your fingers. Like, yeah, you stand like that. Do it. Strike me down.
I understand it took a lot for you to not do it in public.
All right.
Very
So
proud.
Emma's dressed up like that. Do you dress up like that right now, Steven?
Nah.
No, you'll wait until the party tomorrow.
I'll just use my dog costume for now.
All right. I was waiting for Steven. Like, yeah, I'll dress up as that right now. I'm like, Steven's either gonna have to repaint up or not take a shower.
Will person session keep the paint or remove it? Actually. Hey Joe.
Hey, well, we've successfully wasted enough time. You here, Joe?
Kinda.
All right.
Okay, important question, Joe. When you said Zarek was going to get the pig for the disguise, what exactly did you mean? Because I have an idea of what you meant, and they have a different one.
I mean, it's probably what's in the box. I'm gonna eat the pig, and that's just enough.
Told you guys.
So you're just going straight. You're just going straight. Saw the pig.
Oh, but so I thought you were going to eat the pig and like wear its hollowed out like face as a mask.
No, David, I literally was here in the call with you, and I told you what I was going to do.
I don't remember.
I was also here, and that's probably why I remember it.
Yeah.
I just
You know
didn't
my
remember
memory
that
is
you said
shit.
it by voice.
You know I have like fucking 7,000 words as a fucking Word document in this game just to write down notes of important details.
Fair enough. No, but no, I'm literally just
and some important stuff, and then the word horsefucker.
I mean,
Alright,
for
so
some more detail, I probably like am disguised with like a mask, and that's about it. But like that doesn't quite match the point of me being fully bloody.
Alright, now let's throw this out, right? Inma's original costume idea was to dress up as Midna, body paint and everything, and ride you like Link the Wolf. Are you down for that?
Sure, why the fuck not?
Inma,
He doesn't have a preference.
Hold on.
But you need to buy me the pig.
Zargek walks up eating the pig. Sure, you could dress me up as a wolf. Inma just yeah.
She's like, for this day. On the regular day, we'll dress up in the actual scary costume. You good with that?
Sure.
I have something. Oh yeah, hold on. I have something for you. We're gonna need you to get you a. You think you can? Let's get you a plaster skull like this, and let's do a little. This is another cycle pump. I got you.
I'm thinking some people are gonna see little fucking halfling Nori. They're gonna look at sad Nori who's not in costume. So they're just gonna see him and look at someone else in the party and just like Strix plus Fox Boy equals smaller like Strix child. Mm.
So
If I
is
keep
Whippet?
doing it, I'm going to try and do everything in my power to make them believe that's actually what happened.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I need a recap here.
So Whippet
What?
disguised himself as a small Nori. So basically just
Okay,
dark
that's
clothes
normal.
and wings.
And
Yeah.
Nori
Nori
is dressed
has
up
no
as himself.
Yeah. I'm
That's
a
boring.
fucking vampire.
That's not boring, Joe, because this is the day that you dress as the scariest thing you know. And so Pat has dressed as his dead-end career.
Wow. Unfucking called for.
It's a career.
You
I
dressed
mean,
up
is
as
it not
someone.
a dead end? You're
Yeah,
stuck with.
you dressed up as someone whose job is bodyguarding Hanzo. That's honestly terrifying.
You have at multiple points tried to get Hanzo to sell your contract.
No, those have all been jokes. You know it.
I'm
Only
just
one of them
joking that I
is
hate
real.
my job. It's just a bit that I hate it.
It's just a
bit.
bit.
That's how he lives with himself.
Joke. It's just a funny little joke.
So okay, and what is Valuun dressed as?
A drowned
Pirates.
pirate captain.
He's already
Okay,
blue,
okay,
so
that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
He just bought some leather armor.
Saves on the paint.
Put holes in
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it's because he was arguing about what was scary, and I just had a random guy roll up to him and said, like, cool drowned guy costume, and just kept walking off.
Yeah.
Dude,
He
are
was
you the blue
considering
baby?
before that to just buy a sheet and be a ghost.
Akone
Thank
got a
goodness that
Tengu
guy came
mask
up.
and he's dressed as a Tengu now, like the red mask.
He's
Okay,
not dressed as
so
a
nothing
Tengu.
has
He has
changed.
not dressed as a Tengu. He's wearing a Tengu mask on top of his armor.
He was already dressed as a Tengu. He is a Tengu.
He says
Yeah.
the scariest
Yeah.
thing he knows, his master.
Yeah. Emil
Yeah.
looking at body paints, blue, red, green, and then she's looking through the things like black, white. She hits the green, and it just has a man dressed as a goblin. That's a little insensitive.
She's like, hey, wait a minute.
I go to the
They
upper
gotta-
shelf.
they-
It's a man. I go to the upper shelf. Is a man dressed as an orc.
Joe raises a good point. The upper shelf probably is where the green coloring is, because goblins don't need to dress up as green.
No. It was no. He meant like there's the upper level green is an orc. The lower level green is a goblin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean they put them at those levels so that they know who they're offending?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. Targeted racism, dude.
Like it's not that the goblin one is up top where the goblins can't see it and vice versa. They want to make sure you see it.
Exactly. David, like, if you're a halfling and you're gonna put yourself in green paint, you're gonna be disguised as a goblin.
God, I
If
love
you're a
the
human,
image
it's
of
an orc.
seeing green body paint in this world with the fucking racist depiction of an orc where it's just like a kind of fat, overweight human in green paint with shitty fake tusks and like a foam axe. Like the body paint's like great for people who don't want to wear a shirt.
This is,
All right, so the party gets all costumed up this day. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Like, did you want to go to? This is the day before the party, Joe. So, but like the street still has like people moving decorations around, and some stalls are open, and like the stores are full of people because they're like, it's not gonna cost you a lot, and Pat's like, no, we're poor. Tell us the price. It's a silver coin per person. So there's lots of people here.
okay.
So if there's anything you guys want to do before the party, just tell me. If you guys wanted to like check out stalls or play games or try and scout, since did come here with the idea that there's something weird going on.
Ooh, game.
How spooky is the deco?
Given it's like the middle of the day, it's not terribly spooky. It's also very like fakey. Like for magic being a thing, people could definitely like conjure fucking spiders or something, but you're pretty sure these spiders aren't even edible. As you like crunch into one, like, oh, it's like a cookie, and then Valuun's like, that's plastic.
Yeah. I mean, I love the idea about Zargic being snooty about fake scary things. Like, these aren't even entrails.
Joe, you know the season of, this is the season where you give things that don't have skeletons the fakest ass skeletons?
It's like, bro, what? Zarkic's just confused. He sees a skeleton for like a bug. It's like, what is this? That's not. No.
Yeah, this one.
Skeleton spider.
This one, here you go. The skeleton of an octopus, and its fucking tendrils have bones.
I'm like, wait a minute, something about that ain't right.
Good old JonTron.
I do really enjoy the point of like, it's like red confetti, and I'm like, these aren't even guts. These aren't really guts. Like,
Yeah.
damn. This party sucks.
Fucking Zargik, the moment he sees the fucking skeleton octopus, just fucking.
I just start taking out some of my arts. It's like, this is much better.
Oh no, he's gonna make things so much scarier.
Yeah.
His art's gonna come to life.
You know the jokes of like, oh, it's the prom and they put
God,
the alcohol in the punch or the drinks. We're going to the party and Zark's going to start put actual entrails on the decorations.
I don't have those,
Yes.
Pedro. It's hard to keep
You ate
them
a pig,
fresh,
you
so I
have
don't.
entrails now.
All right,
That is
Joe.
true.
Joe, while
Yeah.
you're like looking around at all this fake shit and you're constructing something, why doesn't Zargik give me a perception check to see something that he might actually find more up in the line of this is better, this is scarier.
Can someone roll me a d20 plus 11? Because I remember.
Yeah, okay. 19. Alright, so some ways away, unless someone wants to try and roll better than him and, you know, get there before him. In case they care, I'm just saying, like, technically, you guys are ambiguously around each other.
I'm fine.
Alright. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. So, as you're constructing your skeleton, you probably get a fair deal through. You'll hear a bickering coming down like a block away. Like they're kind of in sight. There's definitely people in the way and the crowd and everything, so you don't catch all of it. But you see that some person has this. What you do see, like the thing that is more clear over the crowd and yelling, is it looks like there is a headless Goliath with a skull where the head should be. Like it's been peeled off or something. You know,
Oh.
actually a more scary decoration. But like the small short asses around the crowd that you can hardly see, they seem to be having some argument.
Approach. Just
Okay.
observe. And I guess eavesdrop.
Yeah, so
Mostly as I'm observing.
I mean, if you want to stealth, you can, but I mean, you're like I said, there's a crowd of people.
not.
Even if there's a crowd of people. I don't think they're gonna realize you, even as tall as your knoll is. So yeah, you get close enough that you can hear the conversation more in line past the fucking murmurs, and it just seems like the person's like, I don't care if you're saying it's what your group has presented for something. It's going to scare the children. Put it somewhere more in like the adult district or something. I mean, this is the public square. We don't need some kid thinking this is real. And,
Let's just
you know,
go. This is very good craftsmanship.
are you walking up and saying that?
Yeah, I'm there.
All right, so you walk up and there's just some older guy in overalls, and he's the human that's saying like take it elsewhere. And there's like a halfling and a gnome who are they don't exactly look like the friendly depictions of halflings and gnomes. Like they're wearing a lot of black, their eyes are like sunken in. They look like they're one step away from like going to a king and going, "Yes, sire, you should kill all the children." You know what I mean? So these two guys are fucking rubbing their hands together, going, "Ah, thank you." See, some people actually respecting the old man goes, "I don't care. That's a knoll, all right. His value. He probably made his own. He probably, sir, did you make something like this when you were a child?"
Yes.
Well, I am an artist. I still make art of
He
such.
just interrupted.
But,
He turns to them. See
are
what I'm
you-
talking about? Take it somewhere where the children won't be scarred for
I
life.
put my hand. I put my full paw in his fucking shoulder. He's
Yeah.
like, was that supposed to mean something?
Explain it to me so I
Yeah.
can understand.
Are you like putting enough weight to like hurt him or?
No.
Okay. Yeah, he's going. So he's like leaning away from you a bit as you're putting your hand on his shoulder. He goes, "You have different upbringings, all right? Your people eat people, don't they?"
What the fuck?
Many of us do.
You can't
Yes.
just say that.
Yeah.
And many of your people kill other people, correct? And you
I don't-
waste the meat.
I mean, I don't personally. I mean, that's beside. There's a line between murder and It's not the point. It's not
Is
the
there?
point. He like
It's
fucking
not
shoves
the
your.
point.
He like moves enough that your hand doesn't get on his shoulder. Like he's taking a step away. He's just like, that's not the point. The point is that there are children here, and that we shouldn't be showing them this kind of. Look, and he points to the fucking plastic things that you fucking hate so much, Zargik. He's like, that's more in line. You know, if a child cries at that, at least their parent will be able to console them. They see this fucking thing. Why is it still out? You're like, look at this. There are people like, there are already children looking at this. If you turn, you'll see that there's some people that are kind of like gawking at it with like fearful looks. Like, you know, for this being a fucking scare the demon back to hell thing, they seem to be pretty against actually having something fucking terrifying up. Also, Zargek, do you have scent?
Yeah.
This thing smells like a real corpse.
Fresh or not?
You would need a
It's-
heal
it's-
check for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would say it
Sorry.
smells fairly. It
Sorry.
doesn't smell like it's rotting or anything.
Sorry. I do not have sense. I have my own perception. I do not have. That is something that we talked about, but we didn't give the null sense.
I thought we did.
I thought we did. I thought you had
Yeah.
I'll keep taking racial features, guys. Like I think
it's because
Can we give him scent?
I think it's because we were deciding between giving him scent or giving him natural weapons. And Joe chose natural weapons.
If I
right?
remember his class, it can take both. It's
Don't
not like
gnolls
he's going to
have
break the
natural
limit.
weapons?
Gnolls don't have shit.
Yeah, they have more.
They're
Gnolls
like
are 6 points.
they're okay. They're
Yeah,
okay.
we gave Joe natural weapons. So Joe, if you're 19, I mean, it still doesn't smell like fucking daisies, but you definitely wouldn't go, oh, this is a corpse. This is a 19 next to this thing. You probably think, oh, it just smells bad.
I forgot something, David.
Yeah.
First of all, I have many experiences with corpses. I have many experiences with corpses. Secondly, I am a doctor.
That's fair, but unless you're heal checking it, it just doesn't smell amazing is all.
Mm-hmm. I'll cast Detect Magic, actually.
It has a... Okay, when you cast Detect Magic, you... First off, you will get this, by the way, but like as you start casting Detect Magic and the old man's arguing, he's like... The old man's like taking a step back and putting up his like cane like on guard. He's just like, what are you doing? Like,
There's no movements.
Oh, there's no movement? Do you not say anything?
He's a psychic guy.
He's a psychic caster.
Oh, you just start casting Detect Magic?
I think
he goes utterly calm.
Yeah,
because you have to be in a calm state. You have to be in a calm state.
Then
He's going
as you're
like,
just looking
I don't
calm,
understand why we have to.
By God, the chuckles stop.
Yeah, so you're just you lock in, and the old man's just kind of looking. He doesn't unguard, but he's just like, "What are you doing?" He's still concerned. And then the two short folk are just kind of being like, "What are you?" And then when you're realizing that there's a preserved corpse on it, around that time before you even see anything. The two of them are just like, no. All right, we're moving the corpse. And fucking like hit it in the back of the knee, and it flumps over, and they start carrying it away. The two of them together.
Why did they?
Quick, he wants to eat that.
Why are they calling it a corpse now?
Also,
They
why
didn't
did they
call it a
change their
corpse.
mind so fast?
You said
that's
we're
just
moving
David.
the corpse. We're moving the corpse.
Oh, yeah, we're moving it. We're moving it. But anyways, yeah, Joe realizes.
Oh,
it has,
okay. He's changing the story.
Sorry, my bad. Joe realizes they have fucking preserve on it.
Joe realizes that they actually have a corpse.
You know, that's
Man,
called
respect.
gentle repose.
Yeah, respect. I guess Zargig like looks at it, and he is like, Zargig is working through his knowledge of like human society. Is like, was that okay? I don't know.
Yeah, by the way, the whole like them moving it thing that happens after you are already aware if you want to act.
Yeah.
Like as soon as you realize gentle repose is on it, you see them freaking out. Like you didn't say anything, they just realize what you're doing somehow.
Yeah, it's like, oh, so it is a corpse.
You say that out loud?
Song.
Yes.
Oh.
They're
'Cause he
moving
doesn't
it.
see anything wrong with it.
They're moving it. Nuh-uh.
No, shut up.
This is definitely preservation magic.
I'll
That's-
cast attack magic to get the second.
That's to make it authentic. I like how you've moved in. Hold on, someone's casting detect magic. I'm here now.
I mean, we were around. Like, I doubt Zarek walked off and we spent the long without.
Yeah, we found Zari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
hear him say
Inma, I believe
arms.
Inma is still on my shoulder.
Yeah, Emma, do you have anything to add to this?
Emma was just, literally the gif I posted, just watching them go back and forth. She did wonder why the fuck he locked. She did wonder why it locked the fuck in. She's like, why do they have a preserved corpse?
Isn't that anathema to your god? Desecration of a corpse.
Not necessarily.
Huh.
A preserved
She-
corpse is
she
different than
keeper-
undead.
She is
I was
the
gonna say
keeper
using
of...
it as a decoration probably is.
Yeah,
That's where it is.
Yeah, you're also. She's also the keeper of graveyards.
Also,
True,
I guess
yeah.
if the Goliath.
So I don't
Maybe he
know
just
the
died
actual
like that, bro.
anathema though.
Yeah, what
I
if
like the
Goliath
idea
wrote a
that-
paper saying
that
you
no-
can use my body as decoration? Would it be desecrating
Inma is just like, no, it's fine. They're just preserving a corpse. Nothing wrong with that. And your fucking psychopump turns to you. Are you retarded? Oh, right, the decoration
There it is.
part.
Anathema. Create undead, desecrate a corpse, or rob a tomb.
She's
They
like,
have to do at least one, if not two of those. Depends on
she's
the
like,
god
wait a
of
minute,
body.
come back here.
Those are the core things again that Phrasma hates.
All right, I'll send my sort of follow.
I'm gonna send my no slating.
All right, what
Oh,
tomb
you're
did they
just-
rob to desecrate this corpse?
You're just saying that Nasoy to follow them? Alright. Can your Nasoy give me a stealth check against fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum's fucking perception real fast? Oh my god, alright, never mind. One of these guys rolled good.
It can
Yeah,
be
but what if,
invisible.
All right, cool. Here you go, David.
Undead, not to people.
Oh, very cool perception bonus this guy has.
Oh, this guy rolled a 19. He may see the bird. +1.
Waiting for Inma's legendary check. Maybe his body just did that, died on the spot looking like that, and they're just preserving it. Yeah.
Oh, he
All
can
right.
become invisible. Okay.
His
All right,
body
Steven.
just did that.
It's got at will invisibility.
Yeah. Well, Steven, against the fucking gnome's natural 20 perception, plus his bonus of 0, it looks like you're following them. Like the idea that he
Nasoy is
fucking...
like,
Like the idea that he just straight up sees the Nasoy, and it's like, are we being followed? Nah, just some crows.
he goes, the bird goes, Nasoy goes, oh shit, caw!
Ah!
Hey man, does that bird look a little funny wearing a mask? And the guy fucking hits him on the upside of the head. No, idiot, it's the Hallowed night. Everyone's in costume.
Even the birds. We're in the beastland, stupid.
The Nasoy, David, no, the Nasoy forgot what the fucking sound, what sound did I make? Bird noise.
Alright, you check. The gnome squinting at it.
Peacock!
Alright, it looks clear to me.
Peacock!
He's like, phew!
It's so funny, because if I'm looking at like a cultist, it is below 10, so...
You never saw Crow.
Why would you say that? If I'm looking at a cultist?
I'm saying, I've pulled up a random cultist stat block. Its int is under 10.
Yeah, yeah, that figures.
So is that what the body the undead is supposed to?
Well, you know,
Was the
so
right prompt just an
Stevens
accident?
Nasoy definitely follows them. They don't register as undead, none of them.
You would know. The Nasoy would know.
Hello, chat member who speaks just like my niece.
The
She's
fuck
like,
does
oh,
that
shit.
mean?
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Thinks just like his niece.
Yeah, let me share that story. I found that really funny because I kept telling it to people, and they think it's funny enough because last night she randomly texted me at like 10 p.m. How was your Halloween? And I said, sure was. How about you? And her response is, that is good and good. And then she texted the next day, 12 hours later, You must have thought I texted was your Halloween good. That is why you texted that. And I said, incorrect. She goes, you said sure was, though. Correct, I said. Oh, you must have meant to say sure was good. Incorrect. I asked how was your Halloween. You had said sure was. Correct. Did you mean to say sure was good? Incorrect. And this just keeps going on.
It's still going on right now. If he goes to his phone right now, she's still asking.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's always like a fucking conversation I have with my tenants.
My goal is that maybe she will begin to understand what like a neutral expression is or something like that. Because I just like how she's instead just kind of cycling back into the, you must have meant this. No. Okay, and then 2 texts later, you must have meant this. Repeat.
Why doesn't she
No.
just ask what you meant with it?
Oh, that's also an acceptable answer to me. I'd explain it, but she doesn't.
Yeah, it's like if you don't understand what someone is saying, at some point you should know. Okay, can you tell me what it was then?
Also, I'd like to clarify, I'm not bullying a child. My niece is a grown woman.
No, I figured.
It'd been funnier if you
It's like,
were.
it's like, is your niece one of those older women?
She's not older than me, but yeah.
Old enough
Good.
to not be speaking like that in circles.
She's just like 8 years younger than me or something. Yeah, I say that because it's like, it kind of sounds like a lot, but it's really not. She can fucking vote and drink and drive a car.
It's true.
Like, that's the truly terrifying thing, is that she can vote. She does.
She votes wrong.
Yeah. Correct. So anyways, Steven, did you want to follow the 2 fucking half sizes? Like, your Nisoi can tell you where they fled to. Also, you don't even really need to use your Nisoi to follow them, because you guys are faster than them.
Yeah, but it's always good to just have something else to make sure they don't know you're following them. We can mess up.
Fair enough.
Nisoi,
did you guys want to follow them, or when he sends the Nisoi after them, that you guys are just like good with that?
I mean, I think first we should.
The reason the Nisoi is going is to find out, isn't it?
Yeah. I assume it's so we don't cause them to go into a panic somewhere else, because then they will go where they were intending to.
Yep. We'll go to it when the Nisoi finds, if the Nisoi finds anything really incriminating, it'll come back. But obviously, it's also there to tell me where the body is, so we can not have that happen. Not have them having that.
You'll probably have to call the guards. Otherwise, they only at some point someone might put the blame on us. It won't be the first
Yeah.
time.
I don't think they'll believe the sassy child.
But what is not the one doing it? What do you mean?
What has
Right.
happened?
The party
The
voted
Nisoi
to
is
not
chasing the
chase
guys.
after them because the Nisoi can track them, and so it did, and it'll fly back telling you where they're hiding, which is just elsewhere, essentially. Not even like us, not a warehouse or any, like, they're just fucking somewhere else, just hiding it in an alleyway, being like, that was close, they almost found out that was a corpse. Shut up.
Shut up, you idiot.
They're one stooge short of a fucking comedy trio.
That would
That's
be the
where-
body,
The
but it's
stooge
currently
is
dead.
dead.
That's where
The third
Inma
one's
comes in.
dead. They got it right there. That one's Shimp.
It's one resurrection. It's one resurrection / undead spell away from being the trio. Okay, so we just sit here until the Nisoi comes, and then we go and ambush the guys, or not? I guess confront or ambush.
The old man walks off like 2 minutes later. He's like, all right, let's taken care of then, I guess. Probably the old man leaves because he's going to go yell at someone else for doing something wrong. No, the lights go over here. Also, he wants to get away from that knoll that touched him.
Fair enough.
Joe, I love the fact detect magic is literally you locking the fuck in.
Yeah.
He just hyena laughter. Joe, next time you cast a spell, I'm gonna.
You also have to understand that him locking in like that meant for 3 rounds before he got like the spell. So like that means like 15 seconds go by, and the two halflings are the halfling and the gnome are just like, "What's he doing?" And they for like 10, 12 seconds they're trying to think what he's doing before they go, "Uh oh."
I do like the idea. Because there's a sequence of spells which is so ominous, because I can cast Detect Magic, which my eyes start glowing, and then I can cast Enlarge without moving at all. That would be so funny.
He just starts growing. Joe, while you were sitting there staring, Joe, while you were sitting there, I'm just playing the fucking music. I got the fucking spell to play the music, so you hear the.
Second phase right away.
And you're staring at them. It's just very quietly playing in the background.
I need it with my -2 intimidation.
-2.
I have 7 charisma.
Oh, that's fair.
God, sorry. Seeing this GIF I posted with them being on the muscle beach and like that, it reminds me of the Harvey Birdman thing where everyone constantly looks up Apache Chief's like fucking loincloth.
Every time.
I remember the fucking hippo was just like, "So is that the scale?"
Okay, I'm finally in the game.
Did you get that
Alright.
thing I sent you?
Okay, so we go after the guys.
If you'd like to. All right.
I was
So.
with the other people, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I heard that in like your like I the player am saying I'm doing this. You are addressing the group. Go ahead.
Yeah. So are we going after these guys?
The
I
artist?
mean, that is a little weird what they're doing, so it might be a good idea to do so.
Do we call the guards before or after, though?
At minimum, we might get check some more of their collection.
But again, that they're doing usually falls into a crime. Especially because most likely they did not get that body in ways that would be acceptable.
But consider this, Pedro. Different islands might have different laws if they're not like encompassed by something like the Iron Empire, and you don't know where you are. To be fair,
The Beastlands.
Are you?
Maybe.
Wasn't that what we were told, that this is the magic street in the Beastlands?
You're not there anymore.
That's where we came from, remember?
Oh, I thought this was still the place where Simon was still in the Beastlands.
Pedro
just
walked
different.
through a magic doorway. He's just like, "What do you mean?"
I understood he had gone through a magic doorway. I thought it was just another part of the quote-unquote town or island, I
No.
guess.
No, you had teleported somewhere.
Okay. Well, then there's a second point. If that was okay with it, they wouldn't have run away that fast after realizing what Sarvik did.
Yeah, that's a more fair point.
Innocent people usually don't start running with a corpse.
Innocent people normally don't have a corpse.
I am starting. I don't know. I'm starting to feel a bit backhanded by this conversation.
Well, you're definitely not innocent, so.
None of us are innocent.
Is there
You
crime to commit? Is there crime to defend yourself, Nori?
No.
That's why you're safe.
You saw my kills.
I'm not. Are we talking about legal innocence here?
Legal where?
Anyway, where are the hors d'oeuvres?
I think you have to pay for them.
Bogus.
Okay, so do we get the guards before or after we retrieve the body?
Well, maybe we should retrieve the body first, I guess.
I guess. I mean, putting guards on a wild goose chase is never, probably not do us any good.
And I'd also like to point out that we have a bad track record with getting people to believe us about stuff. So having proof might help.
We always fail at that one.
Ah,
The proof part?
weird
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't get it. We're all very honest people, and none of us ever lie.
That is true. Most of us are pretty honest.
No, not most, all.
That is a good joke, Whippet.
No. I would never joke about such a thing.
I can no longer.
A string of jokes, then.
Oh, shall we get going? Because this is going nowhere.
A good choice. Especially before they get too far away and we can't, go after them any further.
That is fair. I guess we just look for the Nosoi like up above, or can the Nosoi talk to you telepathically?
It flew back and told you where they were. Just per
I see.
instructions.
I see. I didn't know that part. Very well. Then you should probably just give them a visit.
That means they've had like, I guess, a few minutes to relocate if they did. But I mean, like I said, the thing flew and saw where they hid, and then you guys argued for like 5 minutes, so whatever. So, you guys go to the fucking back alley where they're at. They're like setting it up like in a kind of like dumpster. Like specifically, I guess you could roll perception. I can describe exactly what they're doing, but without just a first glance, what it looks like what they're doing is fucking retarded. So,
Well, let me do a perception to see if it is actually or not retarded.
Guys, they're like us.
yeah. They are attempting to move the Goliath. They are attempting to move the Goliath corpse to hide it in the dumpster. So these two people who are like 3 feet tall are trying to move this 8-foot tall humanoid inside of this trash can. And despite having somehow succeeded in getting it up into the trash can, they are having a hard time at angling it so that it can close and be hid inside. So they've just kind of got like a rigor mortis body at like a fucking 33-degree angle inside of this fucking tin.
How far away are they from us?
Well, let's see, if you turn down the alleyway to see them and then they see you, they're probably like 15 feet away. Like, whatever you're gonna hit them with, we'll hit them with.
Okay,
because
how much bigger is the Goliath corpse in comparison to the trash can?
It's taller than the trash can, but it's like it could fit inside of it if it could actually like bend, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
Which one of them looks the physically strongest?
No, the corpse.
Okay. Fine. Can the one closest to me give me a will save at a -2?
Alrighty.
You're
Let me
casting
pull up
confession.
Cultist stat real fast. We're not using the one I was just looking at because that one is like 10 levels too high for this guy.
This one's gonna be hilarious. Please fail. Please fucking
This is
fail.
fucking... Hold on. Paizo NPCs. Like, I'm not building a halfling on the fly for this. This man suffers like an NPC. Being like this. Okay, SRD NPC. It's like only giving me Nethys NPCs, and the only cultist that Nethys has is like a CR12.
Yes, that's
there
one.
you go. This one's way better. That changes his will from 2 to fucking actually... Like, sorry. I was gonna say, that changes his will from 12 to 2.
And with the -2, it becomes a 0.
Wrong.
Damn, rolled really well.
Yeah, he rolled well.
Yeah, he gets away.
If they're starting to run away, I'm gonna glute boots one of them. And
They're
then
not
the next
running
turn,
away.
I'm gonna glute
They're not
boots the
running
other.
away. They're not fucking, like, good fighters. You have a surprise round on them first off. So everybody can act before they do, because they're trying to shove this thing in a trash can, and you walk in, look at what they're doing, and before they can react, you guys could probably start firing stuff off, like what Whippet just did. So you have to... Everybody can act still, except Whippet.
Shadow
and then once we roll initiative, you guys will probably act before them, too. Okay, let's
Shadow
I'm just
trap.
gonna glute boots one of them. Like,
Will save.
Okay.
He's got half speed and I gain
Which
15.
does this hit both of them, or
Only one.
which one are you hitting, the halfling or the gnome?
What's the difference?
The one that was less stupid.
Okay.
I
Can't
don't
remember
think
which
you
one.
ever.
Dude, that's 2 19s. Let me move over here to show my rolls.
Stop hacking. Stop
Okay,
You don't
okay.
have to.
I'm
What do you
going.
mean? We can
I'm
see
gonna
them.
cause another 2.
No,
He's
I
talking
mean
about the stream.
Yeah, the stream. I need people to see I'm fucking
Oh.
amazing at this. And then we move to the
I'm gonna
Discord
cause
and show them my fucking Warframe look.
I'm gonna make sure another 219s show up as I'm gonna cast color spray.
Okay, that's both of them.
If they're close enough for a 15-foot cone, yeah.
All right.
Oh, they're done.
They both miss. Miss fail. I don't know what.
Joe runs. So as you're color spraying them, Joe runs up to the color spray, hitting him in the back of the head, and he just fucking uppercuts one of them.
So depending on their hit die, they can be anywhere from stun to less stunned.
They're level 2.
Okay, so 2 hit die or less. So they're blinded stun for 2d4 rounds, then blinded stun for 1d4 rounds, and then stun for 1 round. Let me roll the 2d4 because they might just be dead, not dead, but captured. Okay, we have 5 rounds of them being stunned, unless they have something.
Yeah. So do you guys want to do something specific here, or do you actually want to
He's
play
also
out like beating them
they're
to
conscious if they're unconscious if they're 2 HD or less.
Oh, the creature's unconscious. Yeah, I missed that first part. Sorry. So
Yeah,
we can just
so-
tie them up.
Hold on, wait. So by the order of operations, right? You color
Yeah.
spray them, and as they're falling unconscious, Zargak runs up and uppercuts one of them. Alright, so-
That one is unconscious and concussed.
yeah. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to just beat a dead horse for 5 rounds, or what's up?
I'll just tie them up.
I guess I'm
Yeah,
just
what
gonna
the
go
fuck?
find a guard.
Yeah, let's just tie them up first.
Guard! Guard!
Guards, please!
Decided to not better tied up under limb, just destroy it. Bam with the sap again.
Sarkis, go to a guard and babble like Courage the Cowardly Dog. And they immediately follow you. They're like, I don't know what you're saying, but I feel like you're telling me the truth. And they just follow you.
I'll go get the guard.
She'll just look at me. What did you say, Lassie? And you're just like, I can speak.
Alright.
What?
Hanzo.
What? I can hear what you. Bark, bark, wolf, wolf. You're saying there's 2 people in the alleyway that have a giant corpse, and that you need for us to come over there? Gotcha. And you just like, all right.
Alright. Who's getting a guard, and how are you getting a guard?
And
I
I'm
mean-
gonna look around for a guard and then
Yeah,
ask
same.
around for guards.
Okay.
Yeah,
Guard!
Yeah.
As you look around for a guard, you see someone dressed up like an Iron Empire soldier.
We don't know if this place is in the airspace.
Mister, are we in the Iron Empire? First question.
We don't know. Because we didn't fucking
why
That's
ask.
why you
Yes.
ask.
It's just like, are you an actual guard or are you just pretending to be one?
The guy will go, okay, I am an actual guard, but I am pretending to be one.
Are you a guard here?
Okay, we found criminals in a dead body. So if you could be an actual guard instead of a pretend one, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, alright. He takes off his little, like, Iron Empire, like, cap, and he puts on, like, a fucking film helmet, starts walking off.
I love that.
He was on a budget,
Why
okay?
is he walking off?
towards the direction.
Yeah, because you guys went somewhere to go grab him.
I know, no, it's just like the way you said it, it's like, and he starts walking off.
Like he just goes the opposite way.
away
Yeah,
from
he
you.
just
It's like,
leaves.
okay.
Hold on, you
It's-
said there's a
Pat.
corpse?
Pat, it's stage
Not my job
directions,
right
alright? Not that he's leaving you. But yeah, so you go into the alleyway. This takes more than fucking half a minute for sure, so these guys are conscious again. Did you guys want to do anything about that? Or do you just
Tie
want
them
them to be, like, tied up?
They are tied up.
I know they're tied up, but I'm just like, did you want to conk them unconscious again, or do you want to listen to them?
By the way, this is 2d4
Listen.
rounds and then it's a 1d4 rounds. But yeah, it should still be more than enough time.
Yeah. So, this random guard comes into your alleyway. And he's just like, it's always the alleyway. Okay, and that looks like a corpse, I take it. And he looks at the 2 people tied up who have, before the guard shows up, they're just like, you will suffer. You know, you think that you stopped us? We are but a cog in the plan. And some guy goes, I'm not a cog, I'm an important part. They said so myself. They lied to you. No.
Yeah.
It was like,
By the way,
God
David,
damn it.
And they stop the nonsense immediately when the guard comes by. They're just like, guard, you've got to help us. They're talking about they're talking about skinning our faces off like what they did to that guy over. Like he moves his hand out of the rope and points to the Goliath and then puts his hand back in the rope.
just in case, David,
And was
I
like,
will
"Wait a
just
minute."
tell the guard that the gnoll is with us.
Yeah,
Since-
yeah. The knoll being there probably doesn't help. Let me look for their bluff, which is what's bluff based on charisma.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let me roll their bluff real fast. All right. Alright, so the guard's just kind of sighing, and he's just like, alright, I mean, I've gotta ask, like, you guys in a cult? He's not asking them, he's asking you guys.
No,
No.
we've actually fought some.
That doesn't, I mean, sure, whatever, and he just grabs the tied up small people and starts dragging them away, and he's like, I'll come back for that corpse, I think that's gotta... I mean, whoever's trash can that is isn't gonna be happy if I leave it there. He's just walking off. Now he's leaving you guys.
We'll wait here.
Oh no.
And David.
Yep.
Oh no.
I sent him in the soy
Where?
after to watch.
Oh, okay. So you guys are
Oh.
just
All of them.
you guys are just standing in an alleyway for a bit. Did you guys want to talk about that? How you're just in a smelly, trashy alleyway with a corpse there? A corpse at a 33-degree angle that's sticking out on top of some trash bags?
So
Poor guy.
should we take the body out of the trash?
Yes. Zargi,
Oh.
can you take the Gotti out of the trash at least?
Sure.
Thank
I'll
you.
move the corpse outside, David.
Alright, as you put your hands on the corpse, you guys can probably see it's not a hard perception check, because you'll probably hear someone drop like glass and shatter it. Because some person's looking down the alleyway at the same moment Zargik is like, looks like Zargik is putting the body inside the trash can. There's just like people there, and you guys are just like,
I'll just
I
look
didn't,
at the
I
person
didn't see
and say,
nothing.
I'll just look and
He
say,
says,
oh, we're preparing some props. Don't this one kind of
"Shut up." She's like, Emma says, "Shut up." She's like, some guys are putting them in there. We already got them arrested. We're trying to they were desecrating a corpse and we're trying to get them out of the trash.
Okay, did you want to roll diplomacy then over Pedro's bluff?
Yeah, she's like,
God
yeah, I'm like,
damn
what
it.
the fuck?
Why do you
Emma's
open
like,
your mouth?
I love that I was gonna ask Pedro for a bluff, and the guy might have taken that. But as soon as you say "shut up," the man like flinches. He's like, "I'm dead."
Yeah, I was lying because it's probably.
Oh
No!
Do you see why I was
the
trying to
guy, the
lie?
guy goes,
Do
"Yeah,
you
no."
see why I was lying?
Holy
He
shit.
didn't need to roll that if you hadn't lied!
No,
Yes, you
you
would.
would have revved to roll that anyways. You think the guy's just going to?
The-
You
believe?
would have
So
rolled that if
any-
you got the bluff, bro.
Anyways, you guys can't be yelling at each other right now. You don't know the results yet, but you know it's failure because the guy's like, "Yeah, no, I totally. It's just a prop." As he's like backing away, and once he's like across the street, you see him like dash in the same direction the guard
Hold on,
went.
before he starts
All right,
backing
then
off.
it doesn't matter. He's
Before he
gonna go
starts
to the
backing
guard.
off,
The guard's gonna be
We'll see
like,
that at -2.
Okay, we'll save -2.
Why?
Because he's gonna go fucking tell the guards!
"The guards already know."
Does a 16 pass?
No!
All right, what happens to him?
He
All right.
apologizes to us.
All right, so he stops running and he's from across the street, just screaming, "I'm sorry, I won't tell anyone." And as he's screaming about this, you see more people approaching because there's a man screaming in the middle of the street.
Like the guards already know!
I'm just like, Emma's literally like, I'm going to, this party will be the death of, like, this is making me have a heart
It will
attack.
be the re-death of me.
Okay, if you guys want to save time, do you want to just cut to you guys in the police department as the guard's just like, "I don't know why you made a scene," as you guys are just filling out paperwork?
I'm my goal,
I
trying
don't
not.
know either as I look at Hanzo.
Okay, fuck off. I was trying to make this less problematic. It's easier to convince the guy that it's a fucking prop than that we just found a corpse and dealt with it.
Mad fucked up that you would jump immediately to
So
lying.
fuck off, Nori.
Hey, you know what you should do, Hanzo? You should teach Nori a lesson by firing him.
Honestly, with the amount of attitude he has to me, I should.
Yeah, I mean, just sell him for 5 copper, Pedro.
Mia,
Anyone.
sell him to Mia.
I won't joke. I've thought about it, and as time goes on, that sounds like a better option.
Hey Mia, would you like to buy Nori? I don't have money. Sold. Zargak
cost
thinks,
is
how am I not to
marriage.
blame for to this?
Yeah, it's for this. It's like,
Zarg,
I'll just
I
let them
can. No,
Yeah.
continue, Justin.
No, I was literally just correcting myself because I said 2 and it's 4. Go ahead, Steven. What are you trying to say?
No, Emma can see the look in your face. It just pats you. She's like, "Nah, don't worry about it."
I was sure if it was something about a corpse, it was me.
No, we have a really big lying problem in this group.
So yeah, if we're doing the little time skip thing where you guys are just filling out paperwork to be like, no, we're not in trouble. The guard's just like, all right, try and do a better job of not causing a scene during tomorrow, eh, buddies? I mean, thanks for stopping the whatever those dumbasses were. I guess they think it's a night of evil or something because the guy walking from hell or something. It's a fucking story, but you know, you get someone every year, and you just see the fucking Goliath inside of like a weapons closet of confiscated goods.
She's like, "Could you get like a, what did Goliath do for burial?" I'm like, hold on, do I need a check for that?
Yeah, if you want.
And then it's like, I can't just leave it that body like that. What check? What, like?
I guess it's
Religion?
religion, I guess.
Unless it's
Fucking
local
hell.
because it's about a custom of a people and not a
Yeah,
religious
that's
practice.
Here you go. Got it.
Yes, it can be both.
Nah, I'm using religion because Pharasma knows all burial rites.
Yeah.
Ah!
You're pretty sure.
Not
Too
pretty
bad
sure
you
they-
didn't listen.
Pretty sure you just chuck them off a mountain.
She's like, I'm not. She's like, I'm not trusting that.
Dargak,
Hold on.
Dargak, they place them up where animals can feast on the body.
Oh, they have a very respectful ritual where they let nature reclaim their body by letting them for animals to feast on it. I wouldn't recommend it in this case.
I just want
Yeah.
Emma to be like, no, they throw them off a mountain.
Emma's smart enough. Emma's smart enough to be like, I don't think that. I think he knows more than me at
I
this
think
point.
Pharasma played a bit on me.
I do
Sorry.
love that. I do love the idea. It's like, sorry, how would you know that? So the first day we were in the Goliath's land, I went to the forest and I found one.
To be fair, the
And,
throwing off the
and
mountain.
since I'm part of nature, I thought, hey, a little nibble wouldn't hurt.
To be fair, with
I don't
Zarek
say
said, the
that
thing
out
of
loud.
throwing someone off a mountain isn't that weird. Like, I'm sure they throw off at the mountain because down there's where the animals are.
Down where the goblins go.
Down.
Alright, so using that time skip and everything, and the guy like saying like, alright, try not to cause a scene tomorrow, is a good enough way of saying like, your day is spent, right?
Fair enough.
Fair.
So
Also, I like
it's-
that the way he said everything was the typical, I'm gonna create so many flags.
yeah. So
Oh,
it's you guys get let out. It's late. The party is tomorrow night. It's already dark out. Some of the streets are in decorations. Like some people are out partying already, but it's not like it's super crowded. It's just like some stalls are open and selling like, you know, little pumpkin hats. You know, 1 gold.
can I do one thing
I
right
bought it
before we
for
have left?
5.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, Steven?
I sanctify corpse.
Okay, on the guy there.
Yeah, I don't want anybody. 'Cause I'm like, it is still a weird like night for about a thing coming back to life. So let's just you know, just in case.
Yeah, fair. Alright. So yeah, the party was yelling at each other, blaming each other for things, and you guys get left out, and your arguing probably stops, because you guys realize you haven't yet to, like, actually procure a sleeping arrangement here.
True.
Okay, I'll guess start looking out for inns.
Alright. What kind of inn would you like to go to? Like, nice,
Closest.
bad? Closest?
I don't know
Alright.
what, dude?
You head to the closest inn, And the person's just like, ah, sorry, all full up from the Hallowed Eve celebrations.
Do
Yeah,
you
it
know
seems like
where?
this is going to be a recurring bit.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
recurring bit. As soon as you're like, do you know where? Oh, you can check out here, and you go after place after place after place, and just every inn is full.
I've
All right.
played this part of Metaphor Refantasia.
Looks like we're homeless for today, boys. Get out your mugs.
Get out your mugs.
Yeah,
I know.
we need
I
money.
know. Yeah,
We can
I
take,
do. I do.
Please, sir, may I have a crumb of shelter?
We can technically take the portal back and find a place to sleep there, and then come back.
You
And,
know, this is a
still-
usual goof an anime, but I just did this week.
Or we could just do
Bugs.
urban camping like normal people.
So yeah, being homeless.
No, no, no. If you have enough money for a home, it's urban camping.
We don't have.
I don't
don't
have
think we
enough
have enough money
for a
to
home.
buy a home.
Yeah.
So
Okay, we have enough money to buy a spot. My point is that we are voluntarily doing this, and
Homeless.
therefore it's urban camping.
We're
It's all about
voluntarily homeless.
crap. I spilled my drink on myself.
As you guys are talking, some random person like walks by. This like fairly fuzzy, like what you assume might be some kind of cat person, but not like the fun kawaii anime kind, the kind that shows up in like Harry Potter. So this giant cat fuzzball is just like, oh, nice Aokone costume. And Aokone just goes, thanks, I grew it. Aokone grew it himself. And the person will just be like, my god, you're my god. And Aokone just goes, thanks. He's just like, sorry, were you fine folks talking about not having a place to sleep? Please, take my place. And Aokone's just like, thanks, and just starts walking off with him.
I mean, I ain't gonna say no.
I
I'm
shrug.
gonna offer it.
I mean, I'll shrug and
The cat folk guy will be like, I was just, my liege, are they with you? And Aokone goes, yes. Well, I only have the one room to offer, and it would be rather unbecoming of your servants to sleep with you. Aokone's just brain just standing there, just brain off. And he goes,
We're not necessarily.
they're welcome to share my space, but please take my key to the inn. Aokone just picks it up. All right, thanks. So
I
Aokone
guess it
starts.
beats being homeless.
Yeah. So when he refers to like they can share my sleeping space, he turns to you. So you guys were talking about camping.
This is
Yeah, speaking of which, that's what Whippet still does. He just does it
Yeah, I
near the
guess
house.
we're gonna camp in your living room now.
Yeah, Whippet just does it near where everyone else is hooking up. He's still going to do it outside, floating in the air. Like normal.
I think he offered him his in key.
Yeah, his inn key.
What?
I mean,
What?
I take out my tent. It's like, fine.
I mean,
I
if
don't
we
have a
put the
tent. I only have a.
put the tent in a room in the inn, then it's basically like different rooms, and we're not right.
I'll go
So it
find a
works.
place to actually
Yeah.
put this tent up.
Yeah. Aokone's like, Aokone does not mind if you sleep in the same room as Aokone, and the Catman is just like, no, we dare not. I insist that we sleep somewhere else. Aokone's just like,
No,
all
he
right.
offered it.
I mean,
Like,
he may insist, but I don't.
Well,
I don't mind sharing
yeah,
a room.
Valuun's just gonna start walking with Aokone. Like he offered it. No
Yeah.
takesy backsies.
Same.
Not even for gods.
Not even for gods. All right, so who's running off of Aokone?
I
I'll
am.
just say, meet you guys
Yes,
here
me.
tomorrow.
So I assume me
Yeah.
as well.
All right. So Hanzo, before you guys go camping, well, actually, I'll go back to you guys afterwards. So everyone that's going camping, are you going to let this weird cat fellow follow you?
I mean, I won't stop him. He doesn't get to sleep in the area that I'm doing, but I mean, he's welcome to come, I guess.
I mean, Zargik doesn't care if he follows him. Like the tent is his, so I mean, it's not. It's a medium-sized tent, so it probably can fit him. But Zargik
Yeah.
doesn't quite care.
I mean, you're covered in blood and smell, right?
I don't know if I'm covered blood spell anymore, because from what I remember from last time, I keep getting precipitation off.
Oh well, I was referring to the fact that you dressed up as by devouring a pig, but
As I said, I am eating the pig, and I just have a little mask on. I don't
so
have a
then you are-
proper display.
oh whatever. All right, so
It's a joke. But yeah, I probably smell a bit. Yeah.
yeah, all right. Well, fucking Tabaxi man probably doesn't want to sleep with you if you offer it. He's without saying anything. He's like looking to see if someone else has a tent. But Whippet's already flown off, and he's like sleeping above the inn, right?
Yeah, I basically
You cut
sleeping.
out. You cut out.
Using. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I do my little use my immovable rod in order to turn my sleeping bag into my little sleeping sack. Just one tiny testicle above in the air.
Well,
Did I hear one tiny testicle?
Yes, I did say one tiny testicle.
All right. Where's your roommate, by the way?
That is so much worse than what I thought you were explaining. Like that is way worse.
Yeah,
I was
I mean-
expecting like fantasy
What-
Catman.
What I'm
Not-
explaining is this, but I found something worse. So
Obviously,
Okay, the
that-
last one. Okay,
second
the
one,
other one,
yeah.
yeah, worse.
The second one, yes. The first one is like the fucking Cats musical, the movie, fucking
Yeah.
levels of awful.
yeah. So anyways, yeah, you're with them fat Tabaxi. So yeah,
Tabaxi is fine.
yeah,
but
fat
looking-
Tabaxi.
Looking like he's from the Cats movie is not.
Okay.
Looking like
What does
he's
he
better
look
as
like?
CGI.
Which Tabaxi is it? Which one is it? The top or the bottom?
He looks more like the bottom one. That's what I described. But I said the first one looks
Cute.
worse, so I should make it that.
Oh,
Because I specifically said he looks more like a cat person, not the kawaii Japanese kind, but an actual like cat.
I mean, he doesn't
Yeah.
look kind of kawaii. He looks more like fantasy cat person on that second one.
When I say kawaii, I mean how it's just a human with cat features. This is a fucking furry person.
Let me clarify. If he looked like the first one, I would actually go out of my way to make sure he couldn't follow me.
But anyways, your Whippet sleeps one testicle above the inn. Inma and Zargek and hold on. If Hanzo's going to the inn, shouldn't Nori want to go to the inn too?
Yes. I'm always
Okay,
on.
because you didn't say. Just making sure. All right, so it's Inma and Zargek and this cat man that you don't know. You're going to the outskirts of town and setting up. I mean, Zargek has a tent. What are you doing, Inma? Sleeping with Zargek?
I have my They remember that thing is multi-purpose. My fucking oven has the elevated cot attached. Remember?
You sleep inside the oven.
No, stop saying it like that.
Zarek is going to wake up in the night. I feel a bit peckish. Lights the
Yeah.
oven on.
It's a campfire beat, dummies.
My tchotchkes.
I get it.
All right, so Zargek sets
Like
up a tent.
campfire bead.
Zargek sets up a tent. Inma goes inside her little thing, and on the outskirts of the town, the cat man is just like, "All right, I'll just rest here on the ground."
I throw him a thing 'cause I have one. I'm like, here you go.
What do you throw?
I had 2 extra. It's on my thing.
Oh, you have like another make a house thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, the guy's just like, very kind of you. This is why I know Lord Eikone has you around. If I had known you had the ability to make Lord Eikone a personal presence, then again, to have the warm meal and the meal not made by something unique. He's just trying to like he's fumbling his words in front of you, trying to be like, what I did is so good, and I'm better than you, but also you're obviously a good servant, but what I did was still really generous, and God should know that I'm an important boy. Like he's doing that shit.
She's sitting there. She's sitting there, literally like just watching him. And she's like sitting on the thing, one hand like on her chin, just smiling because she's watching him fumble this, and she finds it hilarious.
He really is just saying like, not to discredit your service, but I mean, after all, you've already devoted time. I mean, to have someone on the outer circle. I mean, of course, obviously, for you to follow him, he must have chosen you. I mean, you an honor indeed. I mean, who's to say that my noble service wouldn't have me be chosen? Then again, I mean, just nonstop.
Yeah, buddy. The reason why we're with him right now is because he literally. Yeah, I'm right above. I can hear this conversation.
No, we're way away.
Oh, you guys
the
are
outskirts of town.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Ozari opens the tent flap.
My bad.
Tells him to shut up. I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah. Meanwhile, everyone that's inside of the Catman's room, the Catman do, you guys can hear Whippet going, "We're nice servants," just yelling on top of the roof. You guys.
I thought they were in the same area. I didn't realize they moved all the way out of town.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm just joking about it. So, anyways, the Catman's room is pretty nice for a single guy. There's a nice bed frame, it's like a queen size. Looks like it could fit 2 people. And there's like a bathroom, and there's like a fucking desk with a chair and everything for like filing paper. Also, the Catman's stuff is here, so there's just a fucking. You see like merchant stuff. There's like a scale and a box and the key to the box. You know,
in a weird kind of pillar that has like cloth on it, and it looks like the strings are coming off of it and stuff like that. You don't know what it is.
And in a weird mask that has like a picture of like a Jotaro like face on it, and it has claws that come out of the back when exposed to light. It does not have these last things.
The pillow, I was talking about the cat. I was calling him a cat scratcher. Yeah, like
cat scratcher. I missed that. I thought you were describing something from JoJo for a second, so that's why I went with like, and the stone mask is here.
I was like, what? I'm like, the stone mask? I'm like, damn. I'm like, I mean, it still fits because that's how you make the fucking cats and the fucking vampire survivors. Yeah,
exactly.
There's like this cool decor, which is a headless guy with armor. Another
what the fuck? He's like, what's the other corpse doing in here?
Yeah, Nori, Hanzo, Valuun, if you guys want to steal from the man, just tell me, or if you want to pry through his stuff, that's also a thing, I guess. You don't have to steal from him.
I'm not gonna steal from him or anything, but it's just like, when we're sitting there, it's just like, yeah, he's very trusting to let people come in here. We were definitely all invited here.
Ayakone will go. It is not as if Ayakone has need of any of his things.
I mean, sure.
That's fair.
It looks like a merchant, so he's got money, it looks like. You'll probably need money at some point in your life, right?
Ayakone has money.
Do you have enough for the rest of your life until you get stuck in that, what is it called? Mountain? Yeah.
Ayakone of the funk ones.
Ayakone is not sure what good money will do then.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Do you have enough money to get you to that point?
What does Ayakone need of such excess?
You might need something later on down the line. You might not have enough money right now. I'm not suggesting you steal from the guy. I mean, you know. Money is useful sometimes.
Especially when you're out adventuring.
Yeah, well, Ayakone will just go like, Ayakone understands that money is important to some people, but since you fail to give Ayakone a reason for needing an excessive wealth, then surely there's no need for Ayakone to possess it.
I mean, if you're looking for a need for it, you're constantly out of food you really like and keep getting put into places where you don't like the food there. Why don't you just buy a bunch of non-perishable, or better yet, something to carry food, and then the food that you like, so that you can prepare and have it for yourself.
I think there's magic items that stop food from swelling.
Ayakone just goes, like, Ayakone supposes you could procure a bag of holding and a bunch of rations, but also Ayakone will surely get sick of those rations.
I mean, there's
that's what
multiple types.
Yeah, that's
Not
what the
if I'm
breadth of
cooking
money
them.
is for you to buy so many different kinds.
You're outside
that
of
you won't
town.
get sick of it.
I know, this is me joking. I mean, this is me talking to me.
I know, but since we called Jason out on it, we gotta.
It's true, fair.
Jason's screaming above the thing, and you hear Emma, "Not if I'm cooking."
It's more so along the lines of the excess of money will provide an excess of newer sort of food, you know?
I thought I was pointing at Emma's booty. Let me fix that.
Dude, she's fucking 75% mass by or ass by mass.
Let me find the Minna shit post. Minna copy pasta. Minna is unironically 40 pounds of pussy and ass. She's just floating drumsticks with a single smug finger in.
Yeah, pretty much.
How dare
Except
you?
instead
How
of
dare you
40
say something
pounds
that's
with
true?
that size, it's like 80 pounds of ass.
It's not even artists exaggerating it. Her body mass is actually 80% in her cheeks, thighs, and pot belly. She's not a pear, she's a light bulb. They knew exactly what they were
I
doing.
remember that fucking thing. I still use that.
He needed to use that.
Where's the hold on? I need the other meme. Oh no, I mean an absolute little.
That all of her weight is towards her bottom half.
Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, Akone's just going like, if need arises, what good would money have done in that situation? Akone would need to prepare to carry around that stuff, and unless Akone has need of that stuff again, it's just wait.
I mean, I'm just providing a hypothetical.
The advantage of money is if
He's
something.
going to say, surely there's nowhere else in the world that possesses such criminal food, and Mia's just there going, what's wrong with the food? And Akone goes, nothing.
Didn't you have the exact same problem on the Goliath Island as well, though?
No, there you got fed well.
Yeah, they had presented someone else the wrong food, and Akone offered his food for them.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like,
in fact, it was you. Akone gave you his food. Akone will be like, no, that was you.
Yeah, you're
well,
the
they
one that
gave me something I literally could not eat without fear of actual death.
To be fair, some of the other things they gave you could cause fear of death.
No, like literally, they gave me something I could not eat, or I would have died. It would have been very awkward if my throat closed up on me and I fucking suffocated to death in the middle of a banquet.
Mia will just be like, that's awful. What kind of poison does that?
I mean, it's not like you would know. They don't have it on your island.
It's called an allergy.
Mia's gonna be like, yeah, but I'm not on my island anymore, so I've got to be worried about this.
So it's not a poison.
I mean, Inda knows and she cooks. It's fine. It's nutmeg. It's a spice.
It's
he's like, I'll keep a lookout for this nutmeg.
Don't.
It is the thing. It is an allergy. It's some people have bad reaction to certain foods. It changes depending on the person and the food.
Akone is allergic to that fish from that island.
You're able to eat it just fine. Do not liken what happens to me to you disliking a food.
There's also different degrees of the allergy. Some people just get a bit sick. Others, points at Valuun, can die from it.
I do enjoy the fact that because of the type of people that where Miu comes from, is like, so your gene pool is weak.
I also just like Valuun being like, don't liken a life-threatening disease to not liking some food.
Yeah.
Hey, Coney's
My body literally triggers a fucking deadly response to me eating this. You're just having a bad day.
Hey, Coney's gonna see some fucking broccoli. Hey, Coney is allergic to this.
I mean, it's the best excuse when someone is giving you food you don't want.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap my hands around your neck. Let's see if you can fucking chew it while I fucking strangle you. Then we can simulate allergies.
Alright, are you guys...
I don't think you have enough strength to strangle him, though, but okay.
So how are you guys divvying up the sleeping arrangements? As you see, there's only one bed, and arguably someone could sleep like face down on the desk, like the Lo-Fi Beats girl. But unless two people are sharing a bed, which you might find difficult, as Ayakone's getting into his pajamas, which means Ayakone is now naked.
God damn
I'll
it.
just put my sleeping bag somewhere on the floor.
I'll start setting up my small tent in here.
Are you staking the tent to the ground?
No.
Okay.
I have manning, don't worry.
No.
Where's Mia
It
gonna
makes
sleep?
noise whether or not you fix it in the morning.
Ayakone goes. Ayakone's like sits on the bed. The only thing that's covering him some fucking just enough censorship to allow this to go on TV, and he just sits on the bed. He's just like, the bed can fit two people. He's just sitting in the middle of it, and his wings go flumped out on both sides.
No, it can't. Also,
Hey,
I mean,
I think
I
it depends on the people.
I got the tent for a reason.
Why do you actually need the tent? Don't you just need the bed? Like, why are you putting the entire tent? Don't you just need the bed?
I mean, I'm only putting the tent to honor the stupid wishes of the guy that gave us the room.
I thought the worst fucking thing would be Mia being like, "Oh God, a man's getting naked," and she covers and she looks for a second. She goes, "Oh, you're not a man. Well, you should get naked in front of all these guys. That's bad too." And Ayakone's like, "Huh?"
Like, whatever. What, you ain't ever seen a cock before? What the hell?
I'm implying Ayakone's penis is inside of his body or something. It's not visible.
No! My god, you didn't tell us you were a girl.
And
It's
is
a
that
mini.
part of him bird or human?
It's obviously
Considering it's
bird.
inside, probably a
Yeah,
bird.
yeah.
Are you cheating on your girlfriend this first chance you get?
I was asking off character to see if he's actually at the bird penis or not.
Fair enough. I was just like, man, that's a record, Hans.
Also, again, homosexuality is just a joke. Said like that sounds wrong.
Yeah. As you
heard
check out
Kenya.
Ayakone's
The
naked body, it
homosexual
truly is
character
some
is just a joke.
fucking. As you check out Ayakone's naked body, it truly is some fucking horrifying freak show. Given what you've seen of like various pieces of like people, Ayakone has like muscle, like human torso muscle, and his legs are kind of muscular, but they both like his arms and legs do branch out into like Tengu like bird claws and feet and talons and stuff. Like he's got bird bits on him, but the kind of like general center mass of his body is like grossly humanoid, like more humanoid than a Tengu has it. Like he is.
Yeah. I guess along the lines of just like, so is this a process of becoming a god? Your body like changing so much?
Ayakone shrugs.
Or do you have to be like a bird to be able to sit in the mountain?
Ayakone is unsure what direction your question is leaning towards.
I guess the question is, are you becoming more bird-like as things go on, or or I guess more Tengu-like as things are going on, or more human-like?
Ayakone is a Tengu.
So you're becoming more human-like.
He just stares at you.
I mean, I'm just gonna be like, I don't think Tengu look like that, but yeah, but whatever.
Arguably, him staring at I don't know. I was gonna say arguably him staring at you is worse without his like visor on. Like you can just see his like blue beady bird eye just never blinking at you.
What does the Dai Tengu look like?
Points to the mask.
Yeah, he looks exactly like that.
No, he's bigger.
Okay, yes.
There's more of
He's
him.
red,
Yes.
and I mean, that looks
If you
more
need
so
a
humanoid.
reminder, Ayakone's body is still covered in like black feathers, but his like torso, his muscular human torso, is kind of like white. Like it lacks feathers at parts, if you get what I mean. Like it looks like a part human. It's weird. He's a freak of
Yeah.
nature. That's
You
what makes
know-
it so weird. It looks like someone sewed like part of a human torso to him. You know what I mean?
So that's more humanoid-esque, aside from the longer nose, I suppose. Does he have wings, the Daitengu?
Yes.
Question.
He's a Tengu. He
Okay,
says it.
yeah.
He says it in such a tone like, duh.
Does that
Okay.
mask look like a Tengu's face, though?
He
Do
looks
you?
at the mask and he looks at you. Yes.
Okay, do you know the Daitengu? Do you know how he looked before he took that position?
Does he have feathers or skin?
He says yes to you, but when he's talking to Hanzo, he just goes. Akone presumes something like this as he like moves his like arms around.
Hmm.
Okay, but
Mia will
Has
join
your-
the line of questioning. What's a Daitengu? Just-
he's a
Just-
guy who sits in the mountain.
oh,
I'm sure he's other things, but that's the majority of what I know.
I mean, from what Ayakane explained to us, he's basically A, a god, and B, the guardian of the Beastlands. He just can't leave the.
Seems like
Hold
it'd be a
on.
bit hard to guard the Beastlands if you're stuck
Yeah,
in
he
the
just. I
mountain.
just saw from one side. Ayakane question. So the Daitengu protects the Beastlands, correct?
hey, Akone supposes
How does he do that if he can't leave the mountain
he can leave the mountain.
without? Can he leave the mountain without dying?
Yes.
For how long?
He kind of looks and goes. He's pretty old. Probably not long.
Okay, so he's not specifically bound to the mountain, but being bound to the mountain makes him not age? Or, I don't know, keeps him
Hmm.
alive?
He looks really old whenever he's gone for a little while, but he gets younger again.
Okay,
So the mountain revitalizes him.
Hmm.
okay, so if
doesn't-
there's a problem,
It doesn't revive Akone.
That's...
because you're not the Daitengu yet.
Yeah, you don't sit in it.
Maybe.
I haven't sat in it in a while. For sure.
But
Okay,
if the
so that's
mountain
how he can
itself is the
protect it.
source of Ayakone's power, then Ayakone shouldn't be able to do this. He takes like a fucking pen or something that was on the desk and just stabs himself in the chest with it, and it breaks it.
I mean,
You just
I'm
broke
not
that
saying
guy's
the
pen.
mountain. It might just be the mountain existing is what's giving you power. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to be stuck in it.
But if that's the case, then my master shouldn't have to constantly return to it.
I mean, I guess if he's old as sin, though, it makes sense why he would want to if it makes him stop aging.
Ayakone puts the broken letter opener back on the table, and he's just like, Ayakone found it this way.
Oh, come on, you're strong enough that you could probably just
Hold on, give it to me.
straighten it out, right?
I assume I will.
I
Can
said he
Maniac
shattered
straighten
it.
things up?
Oh, shattered it. Okay, I thought it bent it. Okay.
Can I?
Like-
Is it
like he-
mendable or is it in?
Yeah, it's mendable. He just fucking, like, 2 pieces. He stabbed himself in the heart with it, and it broke against his pecs. And Ayakone is smart enough to
I'll mend
realize
it.
that not everyone can do that.
I'll mend it while we continue to talk.
But
So
this
what's
also,
a day in the...
all this also really did was show that Ayakone has at least DR2, because it's a fucking letter opener. It's not even dangerous.
I mean, it would be more. Yes, strength.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
fair.
anything with a thick mat of fur would technically be able to not destroy it, but be able to be stabbed right there just fine.
Yeah, do something similar. Would you call it what Ayakone has fur? Like, it's feathers. Like, does that
I'm not
defend
saying
as well?
that's how his thing worked. I'm
Oh,
saying
no, I
if
thought you
someone
like...
stabbed like a honey badger, it wouldn't fucking do anything because it has
Well,
a
yeah.
fucking like.
I'm gonna
Yeah, but those
Pathfinder
aren't
Honey Badger right now. I bet they have DR.
Well, that's the point.
They
They got
don't
the
just
thick
have
fur.
rage.
I think they just raid.
They
Yeah.
have ferocity. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I believe that. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
I found the prehistoric honey badger. This is a medium beast. But anyways, so yeah, Ayakone is not being incredibly helpful, and Mia's just quietly standing in the corner of the room.
So, what is like a day in the life of the Daitangu?
Nori, do you want to like come in and fanboy about this, just to have an excuse for you to talk?
No,
All right.
he would know
I don't
more.
mean
He
you.
would
I
know
mean the
more
one that
about
sits
it.
in
I
the
don't know
rock.
that much.
What's the day in the life of the Daitangu? So I guess Ayakone being Ayakone is going to be rather unflattering, in my opinion. He's going to go, well, it involves a lot of yelling at Ayakone. Sometimes he summons his master to have advice for him, and then they yell at Ayakone. Sometimes
yeah.
people go to him for advice, and they yell at Ayakone.
The people who came?
No, the Daitangu. You wanted to know about my master.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. What does he yell at you about?
Mostly about how I'm stupid, or actually, mostly about Ayakone's intellect.
Uh-huh. I mean, if you're supposed to be a protector, do you really need, like, book smarts? I
mean,
guess
up to a
at some
degree.
level you do.
Yeah. Also, from what we were told last time, they do have political power. So
Ayakone's master is unhappy with my ability to recall history.
I mean, if he's able to summon his own masters, wouldn't you just
Ayakone's.
end up
Yeah.
wouldn't you just end up being able to summon him to ask him about history?
Right?
It seems like a trifling thing to get mad about.
And that's exactly when it hit me.
I mean, to be fair, that's a decent thing, but like you do still kind of need to be smart. Like you got to be able to determine who's causing problems and how best to fix it.
Ayakone's master used to yell at him about his weakness in training and physical stature.
well, you solved
You
that,
were
so now he's
what,
trying to make you
physically
solve the
weak?
mental problem.
Yes, Ayakone did not used to possess the strength he once had. He once had. Ayakone, yeah, he once or does have. Lack. See, when Ayakone was younger, and he like motions to about the size of a child.
It's like,
That
yeah, most children aren't as strong as you. Yes,
Yes, well,
unless what were you a gnome?
When Ayakone was about this big, Ayakone was yelled at viciously for his inability to lift boulders and whatnot.
By the Daitangu?
Yes,
He yelled at a child for not being able to carry boulders?
that's Ayakone's earliest memory.
you gotta understand, Valuun. Beastland parents are very strict on you.
No, I get strictness. It's stupid though. My
I mean, it was
my
mean to
own
try to be a
family is
god,
a dumb
so
has the same sort
Ayakone's
of dumb
master has
shit.
made it a point to let me know, let Ayakone be aware that he is not my parent.
So your earliest memory is him yelling at you for not being able to pick up boulders. Do you know your parentage?
Ayakone's earliest memory is sitting somewhere while a bunch of Tengu were my master, Ayakone's master were speaking, but I don't. I'm fucking this up bad. Sorry. Ayakone does not recall what they were talking about. The boulder thing was
Okay.
shortly after.
Shortly after.
If people ask why Kone has problems remembering things, just remember this gif.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. I can understand how you've gained your physicality. It seems like it's sort of on the Daitengu that he decided to, before anything else, make sure you could pick up boulders before being able to, you know, uh, do math, probably.
Ayakone
or
will
history.
inform him of that next time Ayakone wants to get hit.
Yeah. I mean, isn't your whole plan to not go back until things are finished anyway?
Correct.
Aren't you worried that it might take so long that, the Daitengu's not around by the time you get back?
No.
That would be bad.
Yeah, Akone points to Nori.
Yeah,
Like,
I know it would be bad. Perhaps the point is you should check in so that doesn't happen.
from stories, I believe Aracone would feel that immediately.
Okay.
Akone believes one should not harbor on the worst case scenario, lest no deed becomes accomplished.
I get what you're getting at, but like the worst case scenario here isn't like, oh man, that sucks. It seems like it's nigh apocalyptic. If it's a god dying and therefore leaving the Beastlands under no protection.
Well, what would you have
I mean-
Akone do? Squander on top of the mountain for all of time and let this whole cult business just play itself out?
I mean, do you think we're that bad at being able to figure this out ourselves?
Do you think that you are unworthy of help?
No, it's not about that. I'm just more so worried that we're taking you away from something entirely fucking important. And I mean, that's not to say this isn't
Akone
important
has
either.
described to you the daily activities. You are welcome to
Well-
judge their importance.
Those are the daily activities now, but like the whole point isn't about the day to day with a protector. It's about when they need you, you know?
Do these people not need protecting now?
I mean, which people? We don't know what they're doing. Like, it's very easy to conjure up people that do need protecting, but like, the Daitengu chose you, presumably, so it seems kind of wrong to shirk the whole training to effectively be a god of the people.
Tell Akone this. If you fail, if whatever this cult does kills you, do you think they will stop?
Well, why would they? They've already, like, they got rid of us. I mean, there's no reason to stop there. Unless us specifically is the goal, like.
Akone is unsure of what exactly their plans are. He's only aware that they are after us. This
Yeah.
includes Akone.
I can understand wanting to take him out for that reason, but yeah. Would it not be prudent to even then ask the Daitengu for assistance on this?
Mia
might-
like leans into Hanzo. What's going on?
A discussion that probably won't go anywhere.
Pretty much, that's what it seems like.
It's just like, if you don't want to go back and stay there, it might be the case that Daitengu knows something. I know he doesn't leave the rock much, but like, if he's a god, he's probably got senses that go beyond the rock.
Indeed, he doesn't leave the rock much. The notion of having him help is not unwarranted, but to simply ask for his help with what we know now, it would be no different than me returning to the mountain and having the mystery, if he repeats that, go unsolved.
So it needs to be something more dangerous overall for the Daiteng to.
I mean, it really more
Find
so
partner.
sounds like you're trying to prove something to the Daitengu and that I'm going to be able to fix this on myself. Or on my own, I should say.
Balloon is welcome
Aside
to
from
think what he
the
wants.
holy ass beating that you're probably going to receive when you get back there.
Thank you for reminding Akone. While
Aside
they're
from that-
having this conversation late into the night, Inma and Zargik, give me
Yeah.
sleepy time perceptions.
Oh boy.
Joke.
your
I mean,
favorite.
Steven, can you give me the spell you're using? There might be funny interactions here.
Yes, so spell it.
Oh, you mean my fucking one that I use?
Yeah.
I got a bed.
Yo, what's the spell called?
Oh fuck! Give me a second. It should be in my fucking spell.
I don't think that's what it's called.
Pat, I'll hurt you.
Super
Oh
powerful.
fuck! No, I don't think that's.
Oh fuck knows a
Pat.
9th level spell.
Pat, I will turn you inside out. I'm trying to remember what it's called. But I have it on. Where to go? Give me 1 second, David. Sorry.
Are you guys gonna have this stupid fucking?
Sorry, I'm looking where to go. I had it on my thing, but it's not on there.
What's the item called?
Huh?
How about the item that you used? What's that called?
What item?
Oh, you're just casting the spell?
What
Yeah.
item?
I thought you said you had 2 items. That you're using an item to summon it. It's like the fucking solitary hut, right? Is that what it is?
No.
Okay, what's it called?
What is it?
This thing is a campfire bead, right? Essentially.
No, he's making a spell that makes shelter.
No, I didn't make any shelter.
Oh, you just have
What are you doing then?
What are you doing? I thought you summoned a little hut.
No, I didn't summon anything. No.
What is it? What are you sleeping in?
I got my cut. I have a like it's like the actual full cut that like is on it. Like it just comes out and kind of lays. It like attaches to it. It's like sleeping. I don't have anything above me though.
Okay, so you're just on a fucking hammock outside.
I mean, I guess
Or
that's it's attached to the oven thing. It's like a full cot. Like it's
Yeah.
an actual elevated thing that allows me. It's like a wooden thing that I pull out.
Yeah,
and
but
then
you're
I put all my
not.
stuff on.
It's just hanging out and you're sleeping on that, as opposed to like you have a shelter spell.
Yeah.
What did
I
you give the
I
cat?
could put on the thing. I gave him a 10.
Okay, you gave him a 10. Okay, that's where I
I
got.
gave him a
confused.
10 and the roll and a bedroll.
Okay, I had misheard. I thought you said you had cast something. Like you said you had 2 of them. So I thought you. My bad. Anyways, all right. So give me your sleeping perception then.
Ooh, excuse me.
It's good that we had that confusion cleared up so that nothing happened. Now that I know Steven's just sleeping out.
Sleep is at like what, minus what? Minus 10?
Now that I know that
Or
he's
I'll
outside,
roll.
this is changing from like the something's happening outside to like the fucking thriller beginning.
Damn, that's
They're
pretty
coming
good.
back. They're coming back.
Getting retribution for the ones.
Yeah,
Your
Steven.
roll leverage just got so much better.
Steven, your perception. They're inside their tents, so they don't immediately see this. Plus, I mean, the cat's a fucking merchant. His rolls aren't good in the first place, and Zarek didn't roll great. But you're pretty sure you hear Vincent Price being like, "Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand." So what you're seeing is there's a dark fog rolling in around the tents, and since you're up on a little elevated cot, you just see that below you is like a fog machine going off in the fucking pitch black of the night.
You know what?
What the fuck?
I'm glad it's Vincent Price and not Voltaire.
Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood.
Fog can only
She's
mean
over here like
corrupted.
she's like, what in the fuck? She's like,
What's wrong with Voltaire?
Oh no, we just have a worse time. There's nothing
Vol-
wrong with him. He's great. We just have a worse time.
Alright, I'll make you both feel worse. I'll bring in Voltaire, and to make Jason feel worse, I'll play the song where everybody in Star Wars rapes you.
No!
Voltaire has a song called Cantina, which is about being raped by every Star Wars character.
Talking about here.
What?
Voltaire.
What?
You know, the guy
Like, if
that
you keep saying it, my answer won't change.
He's
What?
looking it up.
Voltaire, the guy that did, brains, I love them, I eat them, or When You're Evil, the musician.
Yeah.
When you're
Yeah, I'm not paying
evil.
him.
I also
Yeah,
don't know him, so that
Voltaire
doesn't
has a
count.
lot of fucked up songs because he's a weirdo.
Yeah, but where's the one? I've never heard of the one where everybody in Star Wars rapes you.
It's called Cantina.
It's called Cantina. Look it up after the game because we don't need to listen to that now.
If you're playing it, he does.
We're not playing it. We're fucking doing Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Really, we're not doing anything. All Steven hears and sees is a dark fog, which doesn't really make a sound, but he probably hears, the fucking
We all
wind
know
blowing.
We all know fog means one of two things:
And then
Silent
immediately
Hill or Curse
goes.
of Strahd.
And was like, I don't know. She's like,
or it could just mean it's foggy.
or it can mean y'all could shut the fuck.
It's a heavy fog. I repeat, Steven. It's below you.
Sorry,
I'm
I just
looking
read
down,
the
like, what the fuck?
So when I said darkness falls across the land, I mean, yeah. There's a
She's
a
like,
rolling
ooh.
black smoke under you. Did you leave the oven on?
Since I looked at the oven, oh, that's off. She whistles for the Nasoy. It's like, ah. Like,
It's great that you rolled so high with the -10, by the way, because this basically means you only woke up because you sensed something was off.
Real shit.
My bullshit
As my
sense is
Nasoy, do
tingling.
you feel anything incorrect?
You wake up your Nasoy, and the Nasoy goes... The Nasoy will look at the fog. I don't think it detects anything with the fog. It just is... It's a dark fog. It's like darkness, but like fucking 1 inch off the ground, so...
She's like, then I'll...
Wait,
then
is it like
she's like,
darkness or is it like obscuring fog?
I mean,
you're not there to see it.
You can't see through it either way.
You're saying.
And I go like this. I immediately go. She goes right. She's like, well, if I can't see anything this way, and then so this is gonna take a bit. So she sits down and she's like, she starts to tune her mind to the world of the spirits, and it takes an hour. Well, she can't see beyond.
All right. Well, it takes an hour. Are you in your outfit still?
What my
Whatever Halloween thing you're... Are you still Midna?
But I told you I just had on the doll thing this time. My
Yeah, I
other
know,
costume
but-
was for tonight.
I know. So, are you still dressed as a dolly, or did you have like pajamas on?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're still dressed as a dolly.
Well, I took off some of the stuff. I just
Yeah.
but
Right.
basically.
So, in the course of you casting shit for an hour, you will see a child, like he's wearing like a hoodie and everything. Like it just seems like some kid wandering through the Halloween night. Like, he was almost as if some person's like trying to like scare somebody, It just looks like a person wearing like a shitty Miles Morales outfit, like the hood Spider-Man thing. Like their face is covered in some mask, they've got the hoodie on, they're wearing jeans. They just look like a kid, but they have like shackles along their arms and they're like dragging them across. And they're just walking through the fog, and this happens like half an hour in. So whatever you're casting, like it might turn to you, but it like keeps walking towards the town.
Then the story though.
Yeah, the Nasoy will pick up that it's undead if it is looking at it.
The story's gonna follow because that's what the stories do.
It's funny because it can't see it, so it's just like cool. It's just following it. Alright, it wanders into the town. Unless you want to do anything, because I mean, I guess you could follow it yourself, honestly. Wake up Zargic.
Man, these undead, they should really get
I will. What I'll do is
psychopomp.
I will. What's the word?
I don't know.
What I'll do is I'll have, since the soil was falling in the town, I'll just have him come back, go to Zargic, and then lead him. Because the soil will be able to find it quite easily.
Okay, so you're following it, and you're having the Nasoy wake up Zargic. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Okay. Zargic, I guess, get woken up from some pecking.
I wake up and look at the bird.
You already know. It has a fucking mask on. You know what it is.
Yeah, you know it's his. I was gonna say I don't think the bird can speak common yet, so it's just gonna fly off.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Steve was like, I know what the bird is. That doesn't explain much.
Why is this here?
It's doing a thing like it's like trying to like throw his beak in a direction that's like follow me. He's with his wing, follow me.
Yeah, it points at the wing.
Can it talk?
No, not to him.
It doesn't have common.
Guess I'll just grab my bag that has my armor and shit because I'm about to have my armor on. Just take my shit. I don't take the tent. I'll just leave it here for now and just go in that direction.
Also, Steven, that's a familiar, right? For all intents and purposes.
Yeah, it is a familiar. Yes.
Don't familiars get your languages? Assuming they've reached the point where they can speak with others? Or is it he can't even speak with others besides you?
Not all familiars.
His
can
Nisoi
talk.
follows its own path because it gets other things.
It is. I am treated as a lizard level, but I don't know if it actually gets the language. That's the weird thing.
I don't think it does because it specifies languages in the alternations that it gets.
True. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I guess if it says that it replaces, then yeah, it uses this one. Or whatever it says there.
Yeah, but I mean, because it also says it will learn to speak at a later level too, right? You were talking about that, Steven?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah,
just
so
spend 20
not languages are altered.
days. Just spend 20 days teaching it.
Its languages are
Yeah,
altered. I mean, he'll just get it at the next level or something, or whenever that level is. Like he doesn't need to spend 20 days teaching it if he'll just get it anyways.
True.
So, Whippet, you can give me a perception, although this was probably much harder. I don't know how good your perception is.
I mean, I'll give it a shot. Perception's not awful. I just don't think it'll be helpful here.
You also have the -10, which will probably make it.
Alright, should I just factor in the -10, or do you want me to do the full check?
I was going to say, you factor in the -10 if you think you're sleeping, but since the party is still arguing into midnight, if you're just listening in...
I'm not even around them. Remember, I'm above the inn, so...
Yeah, and you're not listening to them through the window?
No,
Alright, then sleep.
Yeah, so, an 11.
Yeah. You're
Total.
probably not woken up unless Inma is screaming something.
Fair enough with me.
I don't even know if he's up there. I didn't see where he went to sleep.
Yeah, right? No, it's just more the fact that if you want to go scream at them, so, yeah.
I mean, Steven, we have enough perception that you'll probably
I mean,
see a flying sack.
Actually, that's a good question. Let me see. I'll perception this. I'm no longer at -10.
That's true. You might be seeing Whippet, like, you spy right up there, a floating gnome.
What else?
Whippet, do you have anything shiny at all?
I mean, I'm attached to an immovable rod. I'm pretty sure.
You can see on the glint of the moonlight the immovable rod holding Whippet up.
She's like, whip it. She just saw a movable rod. Whip it. Alright.
Bop it, twist it.
Yes, Joe?
Whip it!
Why did you call me? That probably caught up. So.
I was gonna say, Zargic, do you get dressed up in armor?
No.
Oh, no, you're just grabbing your armor and running? Okay.
Yeah, I put it on the sack. That's what I was describing earlier.
Okay, so, yeah, go ahead
then. I was unarmored.
Alright, you call out my name, you said?
I'm like, whip it!
Do I hear her calling out my name?
Yes, so as he's screaming whip it, you can kind of see Zargic and Inma. And with Inma's 25, you see the shackled child thing kind of like round the corner, like outside of where the dark fog is like touching the ground. And you can see as it like walks around the corner, Steven, and it drags the chains. At the end of the chains are like two like stone balls in the shape of skulls. And as the last skull like kind of just rounds the corner and you kind of keep running up to follow it, it's just not there. So what I'm saying is, your 11 does not let you see what happened to the creature, but you can see like the fog dissipating with it, and you can see Zargic and Inma, and Zarking and Inma can obviously see the fog that's like touching their fucking feet as it slowly like dissipates.
But I see the fog moving, it like disappearing.
Yes.
Once again, I repeat, I'm not even getting paid for this shit. So I will start packing up and heading towards. I'll quickly pack up and head towards Idma.
Emma's like, there's undead here.
Yes, and like I said to nobody in particular earlier, I'm not getting paid for this shit. And if it was
really
literally-
are.
and if it was pretty much anybody else yelling out my name, I'd have gone back to sleep.
That's fair.
We normally only get paid when we kill living people.
She's like, Emma's like,
I mean,
I'm going
that's
to.
funny.
That
We've got paid for the chimera things, and I wouldn't argue they were living.
I'm gonna finish casting my spell.
Okay.
I think I'm going to need it.
Just put it on the shoulder.
Zargic,
Yeah.
false flanker.
What?
False flanker.
Oh.
When you choose, you can have a flanker for yourself. Once.
Ooh.
And
That's
Inma, vanish arrow. Let me know when you want me to stop a ranged attack at you.
Nice.
Um,
Gotcha.
Man, I was in the middle of fighting my sins.
Oh yeah.
You have sins? Last I checked, you were pretty cool. What the hell did you sin?
Thanks.
Yeah, but what the hell did you
I
sin?
guess murder is a sin. They keep fighting me.
Who'd you murder?
A lot of people eventually.
who didn't I murder?
Oh, you're praying for your pre-sins. You're planning on sinning, so you're praying so you don't have to do it later.
No, that has already happened. I recognize them. Some are like a lamp I made.
Inma, this is happening while the weird
What?
creature's getting away.
Did you
I mean, like,
bring that?
I'm sending the Nisoi after it.
Okay.
I mean,
Hey,
you
did
know there's
you
a
bring
difference
that
between-
lamp onto the ship? Like, do you still have the lamp?
No, I
So I
sold
will
it.
circle around the
Damn.
air a bit and come back down. It doesn't know where it went.
I mean,
Even with
you know the
spirit
difference
side?
between there's a difference
Damn.
between murder and killing someone, right? Like murder is unjustified, whereas killing can be justified. Have you actually murdered somebody? Have you just like gone up, saw somebody, and like, you know what, fuck that person, and then killed them?
Oh my
I
god.
guess not.
Then you're not a murderer. You have killed people. I'm pretty sure we've all
Yeah.
killed people at some point. It's something that you do when you're like, you're being attacked by fucking cultists. It happens. I've killed people. I mean, I dropped trebuchets on people.
I
Yeah, but
noticed.
I'm pretty sure Zargit did some
You're not
unlawful
there.
killing.
You're not there.
And yeah,
Yeah. So unless it's unjustified, it's not murder.
I'm your
Okay.
I'm your inner voice.
But I
Alright,
mean, like,
damn it.
whatever like floats your morality, I guess. I wouldn't feel guilty about it, and I don't.
You can
Yes,
say
Steven.
it, Steven.
I was gonna say because I won't be able to do anything for a bit because I'm trying to finish casting the spell. And since the bird didn't see it, since the soy didn't see it, I'm gonna have to do this a little bit harder. So I'm going to when I finish casting the spell, I'll do something else. But for the moment, I'll just have the bird to continue to do like fly over the whole town, just looking, using the spirit sight, just going over just to see if it'll catch the undead and it's like within its range.
Can I do detect magic and see if I can follow the magical aura?
Okay.
But we aren't the others.
That wasn't an answer.
You said, can I? And I said, okay.
Okay, I cast detect magic. Can I follow the magic aura?
No.
There isn't one.
I mean, I think the fog might have like a lingering, like, low level, what's the thing? Like, sorry, what's the word?
It's conjuration, I believe.
Conjuration.
He
Yeah,
would
it's-
he would still be able to discern the different ones.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is by time he casts Detect Magic, he sees Conjuration, and before we can even determine what it is, it's not even there anymore. It has expediently disappeared.
Damn, it lasted less than 1d6 rounds.
I mean, to be fair, you guys ran up and talked for a bit, so some time did pass.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Also, 1d6 rounds, maybe 6 seconds if he rolls one.
Hold on, I got an idea. Give me a second here. Can I use my occult skill to see if I can follow the psychic significance?
Hell yeah! What you gotta do?
So I used so give me a second. I gotta pull up the stuff because there's like it gets weird. So if I this no, that won't work on that one, but will it work on this? It might not even work the way I think it does. Once per day, you can chalk check for 1 minute while in physical contact with an item or location. Regarding the subject's nature and ownership, I can make a praise check to decipher the visions.
So you need an object.
Or
Well,
location.
or location.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
keep going.
something that I'm assuming
you are
some
indeed
kind of,
standing in one. Gotcha.
yeah, I assume that the ghost has like some kind of some kind of psychic thing. So I've got. Jeez, I hate when this fucking roll point doesn't. So I got to get a DC 15 appraise check to succeed.
What's your praise? Wow.
28. And I think for every 5 by which I beat the DC, which here would be 10, so I'd get plus 2. One more piece for every 10, so I get one more piece of information.
Trying to fucking find what this is called again so I can look at it correctly and give you the right information.
Psychometric.
Psychometric. I mean, surely. It's
By the way,
something has happened to the Google results because when I type in Paizo, it doesn't want to give me the SRD anymore. It's like it's hiding the SRD. It wants to give me the Nethys page.
Which is fair. There's I can actually understand that because for some reason the SRD, certain pages have just been doing gigs worth of data on me for some reason.
Yeah.
The SRD is slowly fading away because they also have made the people behind it have also made it to ESRD, which is harder to find because Nethys is always better because Nethys is almost basically partnered up with Paizo about it.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, the SRD used to be, and then didn't they do something stupid that made the Paizo mad?
The SRD's never been that. What they did was not ask for permission to use all their iconic names, which is why you get you get the generic feat names. Like Baylor's Bite. That's a feat that allows you to do bleed with unarmed attacks. Can't do that because that's Paizo registered.
Right.
So they have it called bleeding attack.
Okay. So, Whippet. I will describe this in a second, but could you give me 3 will saves for rolling too good?
Fuck me. God, thank God. Thank God for my massive fucking ego.
Yeah,
by the
thank
way,
God.
David.
Powering ego wins again.
Ooh,
Since they are, I believe.
That first roll, man.
Because I believe they are currently around the inn, correctly?
No, they're not.
I mean, that's 3
Was
will
Whippet
saves.
not sleeping on top of the inn, or did I mean?
Whippet went to them.
Yeah, I basically made my my sleeping bag using my rod of the
To be
moon.
fair, in your defense, Pedro, what you should get is a perception check because Inna started screaming "Whippet." But let me ask you this: when is that not the case?
Most times, actually.
when she's in bed.
Yeah, so if you would like to give me a perception check and start seeing Whippet have a seizure over there.
Yes. I have popcorn ready, so I need the view now.
Oh, fuck you.
He's got the
Oh, is this
God damn it, the popcorn is not done yet.
Yeah, Hanzo looks out the window to see what's going on, and he just he doesn't really notice anything because right at the moment of Whippet having a seizure, like a cotton candy cart goes right in front of them.
Is this in any way considered a gaze ability?
Partly, yeah.
I get a +4 on that one, so it's an 18.
Okay. Now,
And they have to make a freaking there has to be a percentile to see if they get attacked by it.
get attacked by it. You're reflecting it to nothing, to be fair. You're reflecting it to the past. I kind of want to take Jason aside and tell him what he sees, so that because he might lie or anything. But the other part of me is thinking the party could just go on to the YouTube and be like, "What did he share?" So
I heard
like,
Kieran
just
chuckle and die.
Yeah, Kieran died. So I'm saying, like, Jason, you want me to set you aside, or should we just do a group thing here?
Yeah, let's do an aside because you know what? Even if they go into the YouTube and check it later,
Yeah.
the point is the chaos now.
Yeah, the Whippet gets
You're
the light
fucking up.
now. Alright. Whippet. As
Yes.
you try and detect the psychic significance, the just now breaching of the Shackled one, leaving this kind of wound to the past open, you see a flickering light of a tall, powerful, like, wizard clad in green robes wearing a crown. It's the gems embedded in it, each appearing more powerful than the last, like the magic on them is just horrifying. Like, just staring at this wizard's presence, it just seems to be hurting you, like, gazing upon him. And as you try to resist it, you feel like yourself pain, but then you'll flash again from the other, like, bonus to your insight, and you see the same wizard, but as opposed to his youthful form, he appears withered, the skin touching against his rib cage, as he raises a hand and casts magic so powerful you never even dreamed of it. And then you see, on the other side, a man, a beautiful man, who can't even begin to fathom, but his voice sounds familiar. He sounds like that who spoke to you before. With a simple raise of his hand, you see chains binding this withered wizard and dragging him to hell. And you're gonna probably wake up having a little.
Hold on. So was that? I heard Istago Muse binding this dude.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that's what was happening.
Yes.
Made a
And
four.
then after that,
I'm sorry. Also, because we didn't get a chance to before you left, wood.
Would. Okay. So you guys see Whippet having a small stroke on the ground.
okay, that's normal.
Whippet, you have taken fucking. Oh no! How much HP do you have, Whippet?
Oh my god.
Fuck
He
you.
comes back just to kill him now.
41 HP.
All right, what an amazing thing that you passed that one check, so it's exactly 41. And I rolled too good is the problem. And
Should have
you
asked his con
are,
first to see if you needed to do that or not.
Whippet, touch the sword.
and you're essentially stunned for 4 minutes, but the party can fucking clear that off of you.
Get the fuck we can.
Stunned.
You literally have.
Healers is
I said
there.
he's essentially stunned. He's having a seizure.
He's
I'm
essentially
I'm
stunned.
I
Yeah,
think
because he took
at 0, I'm
41 damage.
I know at 0 I'm staggered,
Nightmare,
right?
nightmare,
Yeah,
nightmare.
staggered.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
staggered.
guess. What's my heal check?
Take a standard, I dare you.
Yeah, I didn't want to put you into negatives, which it would have. You would have taken like 50, and I'm like, I don't need the party to like go. Oh, I wonder what's happening to him while you bleed to death. You know what I mean?
Well, we'd be able to check. We'd be
I'm sure if they saw blood coming out of his ears from his brain, they'd have run over to him and helped him.
Oh, that's normal.
Well, yeah, but if he just stopped moving entirely, and then they just like hovered over him for a few rounds, being like, "What happened?"
Oh no,
Yeah,
Whippet.
yeah.
Whippet, are
David.
you alright?
Fucking Mickey Mouse.
What happened?
David, does he seem to be bleeding from any spot?
No, it's like the damage he's taking seems to actually be something that struck his like source. But you can fix him up. Like you just gotta grab some things. He's having a seizure. Like it's totally fixable.
Yeah, so
He looked into the past and he saw the yellow sign. Damn
I mean,
it.
Damage
okay,
is
but
in his brain, where it always is.
I mean, you're not fucking far off, man. You're not
Looking-
far off.
fucking Whippet the moment he looked back and whatever he looked at.
No,
this is
gonna,
I like
this
it.
gonna,
Oh my god, Steven!
Rigor mortis. He got scared.
So yeah, while you're fixing up Whippet, your 26 heal can do it. By the way, I just think it's funny for the for you to like go to Whippet and you're like, oh, we need an anti-epileptic. Don't you die on me! Smack, smack, and Whippet's like, oh, I'm good again. Smack, resume seizure.
Oh my god!
Whippet. Here.
Whippet just lays there on the ground.
Who's
Who's
actually
actually
this
around
gift
right now?
called?
Sorry, what, Jason?
Who's actually around me right now? Like who's actually here?
You see Aunt Inma and Uncle Zargik and cousin Norsoi.
And
I look at
The Norsoi speaks in common.
I look at Zargik and Inma, and I look at both of you and I go, I'm going to only do this one time because holy fucking shit. So please listen.
Are you like grabbing their shirts?
Yeah, no. Whippet is like fucking turning pale. That seriously fucked him up. He's actually going to tell them the truth.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's that bad.
And then Jason lies, tricking the party yet again.
His ass is gonna lose all of his
okay,
power.
Zargik is skeptical. Go ahead.
That man took 41 damage and he said no thanks. He's an 8.
Yeah, Whippet almost fucking died. He's fucked up about this one. He goes,
Help!
okay, so there's this fucking dude in like green robes with like these really powerful gems on him, and he just fucking looked at me, and I started fucking dying. And then he was older, and it was like fucking like skeleton like, and he's still in the green robes. And then I started dying more, and then like I saw him, and he was like a fucking skeleton. And then a voice that I've heard, and like they were super like attractive, and a dude, and the voice I heard was I look around real quick to see if fucking Codex is around. I don't want to get fucking choked to death. I go, the voice I heard was Istago Muse, and they were binding them in chains, and then I almost died again. And then I think I did die for a little bit, and now I'm not. And that really, really fucked up. That I'm gonna go throw up in an alleyway.
Hey Whippet, since I said you didn't really get a good look at what Istago looks like you couldn't comprehend, let's just post this for him for now.
I thought you said was it the green guy who? Oh, okay, there you go.
No, I'm talking about Istago.
Okay, so I did actually. That was okay. So I repeat my previous statement.
Yeah.
Wood.
Yeah.
Wood. Yeah.
So,
Let me heal you before you go. By the
yeah,
way,
Whippet, here you go. Have a potion.
I got whatchamacallit. No, go into the potion. I have my Oh shit! Wait a minute. I can't do anything right now. I'm still casting.
Yeah, you're casting. That's why I'm giving him a potion. Here you go, Whippet.
Whippet. Have you guys seen Tom Cardy's the cha-cha, like transcendental cha-cha?
It's a minor healing potion, right?
It is a minor healing potion. David, care to tell us what that does?
Oh, it's.
Where did you buy this again? Was this the Magic Street?
Yeah, where did Whippet buy this?
Oh, it's a potion.
It's a fucking random potion I gave you.
You gave me a healing potion, you idiot.
No, that's beautiful. It's one of the mystery potions I bought.
It's one of the mystery potions. Oh, okay, it's from that. Okay.
Yeah, that's great.
Whippet dies because he fucking because of his own silliness.
So fucked up, he doesn't even recognize it and just takes it.
So fucked up.
It's great. I've been trying to heal you with this for a while now.
Yo, this is fucking amazing.
I've been trying to heal you with this for a while.
I love it. I hope this is
all right.
Fireball sent on self.
All right, Jason.
Yes.
Give me a fort save.
Oh, Jason, I got too silly.
No, this is great. If this is how Whippet goes out, that's like the best because it means that
it's not, but yeah.
It'd be funny though. It would be full looking hilarious though.
He just shits his pants.
16.
Pretty much, yeah. 16 isn't too bad. You're pretty sure you drank like what had the consistency of oil.
I'm
guessing I still don't know what the effect is.
No.
The effect is you're going to shit yourself later.
Oh, that wasn't a potion. That wasn't a potion. That was an oil.
That was just castor. Yo,
You're not supposed to drink oils.
Oh, it's apply on something, yeah.
It's just castor oil.
Yeah.
Snake oil, maybe.
You drink a potion of shit your whole ass.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Oh, my ass! I'm shitting it.
Yeah.
My ass.
Well, I don't.
What your fortitude passed was you did not get sickened immediately. So you just drink it and you're just like, yeah, it didn't taste good.
But I can't imagine.
What your fortitude didn't tell you was you should have gotten sickened.
What you drink is something called an oil of slipperiness. So, yes, you drink castor oil.
Yeah. That's great.
Well, I guess after that, we don't seem to be much better, and then I'm going to give you another potion. This one is much more crimson red dark. It's the potion of infernal healing.
With or without pulp?
With full demon pulp.
Oh, okay. Whippet, can you choke
infernal
that down?
healing, how much is that? How much healing is that? It's like what?
10.
60?
It's 10 over 1 minute.
Oh, okay. It
You
was
get
just 10
fast
healing.
healing 1
For a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay,
I'll make it
yeah, I
feel
thought
better. I'm just wondering, can you
Yeah,
choke
that's fine.
down that pulp, Whippet?
I'm pretty sure Whippet can.
Okay.
I don't know why there's.
It's
pulp
gonna,
in it, but,
hey,
like,
it's gonna slide right down. He's already
Yeah.
the throat's already
Look,
oiled
the
up.
only demon blood they had when they made this,
this makes it easier to go down.
when they made this
It
potion,
goes down smooth.
the only demon blood they had was this tiny little crusty drop.
Yeah, I like it. Your organs are oiled up so it goes down smooth, Whippet.
Yep.
Alright. So they got rid of the seizure. They've healed some of your health. You feel better? The cotton candy cart guy decides to move, so he's not blocking your sunlight anymore. Everything's turning up Whippet.
I'm just going back to
Cotton
bed.
candy.
Whippet's like, I'm going back to bed.
I'm gonna shit myself.
I'm sorry. You saying I'm going to go back to bed, and then in the morning we just see you down there as a single ball sack above the inn, and then there's just a brown thing on your back.
I was thinking of something similar where the inn owner's gonna look at the roof. What are they feeding these fucking birds?
Just a single sleeping bag with only Whippet's ass hanging out.
Alright. Did you guys want to, like, go to sleep since you can't find the guy and Whippet says he's just going because he's so fucked up? I guess I should ask it this way. Inma Zargik, are you doing anything after Whippet leaves?
I'll wait until Inma casts the spell so he
Alright,
can
so-
first try that.
Alright, so Nori rolled a 20 on his perception.
Yeah, but Nori did that way later.
I did it as soon as Whippet fell over. You're like, Whippet's dying!
Ooh, he
You
cares
sure
so
didn't.
much.
You did that after the heal check was made.
No, it.
We have fucking
I mean-
chronological proof of that.
Yeah, the heal check is above your net.
Yeah, it was when they went over to him and he was still on the ground. That's when I rolled it.
4 whole minutes later.
That's not what you said.
He did.
You
He-
said as soon as Whippet. No, anyways. So fine, you see Whippet flying off since the cotton candy cart was in the way due to Pedro's one
Damn it.
earlier. So the cotton candy cart moves and you see Whippet standing up and flying off.
Damn it.
That's why the cotton candy cart moved, because he realized there was a Strix trying to look at something.
Yeah, no, he felt a presence on his back. He's like, I should move before this.
He was
Before
a human,
something
he
kills
knew.
me.
Anyways, I guess with your really good check, Pat, you do find a jelly bean on you.
Synth.
Oh, I'll kill him.
Someone almost did your job for you.
Like you're leaning out on the window trying to get a better look, and you feel it in the palm of your hand.
I'll kill him.
Fucking Nori when he gets to Whippet.
No one can stop me.
Alright, so what do you want to do, Nori? You see Whippet flying back, you want to yell at him?
Yeah. I hope you shit yourself.
Oddly specific.
I just look at Nori and go,
It's
Well,
weird.
Nori, I look you dead in the eyes as I'm like flying past the window to go above the inn, and I look at you and I go,
I will.
yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Rory, that's the plan.
There's no joke there, no lies. I just know it's coming. There's nothing I can do to stop this.
He's
Damn, Jason, you should have had Whippet go. I'm probably you shouldn't curse me with that while I'm over the window.
Nah, Whippet's too fucked up to be doing that. He's just like, yeah, that's fair.
He's suffering what
You're
people
gonna tell
call
the party
near-death
later?
experience.
Well, guys, do not gaze into the fucking beauty of perfection. You will shit yourself.
Got it. Never look at Istagos, just kill him without looking.
You shit yourself
Yeah.
because after witnessing perfection, you realized how ugly you were. Alrighty, so... Oh yeah, in case you don't understand, Jason, like, Istago, like, you really didn't even see him that well. It's almost like an incomplete silhouette. It's just, you're aware that seeing at him, it's like radiating beauty. Like, I'm really trying to express, like, the man has more charisma than a god. Like, he's cheating.
He's hacking.
Damn. Can I get that? I kinda need charisma.
Yeah, just eat his fucking liver. I think that's what your fucking kitsune do.
What if he does? What if like he gets a lucky shot and he gets the liver?
I
Does he
mean,
become?
then the game you win.
You
He gets
win.
like
You win
20
Harlonde.
grabs the liver and like all you see is he's like, I am no longer just Hanzo. I am Istango. And like, oh,
I was gonna say, if that happens,
I-
maybe you don't win.
that-
You've traded one villain
Look.
for another.
Look,
Oh, no!
that would be the time where Nori pulls out the contract and goes like, "No, this doesn't say Estongo," and he bounties you.
Alright.
It's like, bro, he gets him with the fucking. He gets him with the word. Hold on. The moment he turns to Istango, it's just fucking.
I am Estongo. Do you Does that Are you legally Estongo?
Fucking just this.
Yes, I cast Wish, so the contract always said my name as Istagos.
Beating the shit out of him.
That's pretty good, Joe. Alright,
Yeah.
so Steven, you cast your spell. What do you want to do? You said you're gonna cast something else after that?
Yeah, I take out my rod of giant summoning.
Okay.
Summon my guardian spirit, and
Yeah,
now there's
okay.
a large Nasoi.
I
I'm
like
flying.
that Whippet. I like by this logic, Whippet was like dying on the ground and you're still chanting, like, I don't want to have to do this twice. Not a third
Yeah.
time.
Not a third time.
Alright,
What-
so you pull
what-
out your
wait.
rod.
I mean, wouldn't you summon a?
No,
like,
mine is
bombs?
already medium.
Oh, yours is already medium.
So you have a
on that
larger,
premium
you have a larger Nisaway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna fly around the town because this thing lasts for. I've got this sucker for an hour. Let's go.
Nori, hey, probably not Nori. Natural 20 to recreate the image of Istago Muse once I wake up and clean myself off.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
You should
That's
do
bad.
some.
Oh my god!
You should do some tea while you're at it.
You know what? Yes, because that can only help with my art skills.
Yeah.
You rolled a 20. What in the fuck is this?
Dude,
Yeah,
you see
That's- Gotta go to
Istago
jail.
Muse and you're inspired to draw Istago Muse. I do not blame him.
Yes.
Wow, that guy was hot.
I do. I'm really starting to think that Whippet is just going to be the inside man for the cult.
I mean, he's already a member, so
I mean, listen, Nori, you've got it completely right. I'm 100% going to betray you and only you.
Wow.
Alright.
you shouldn't say that, because
To be fair, you've never been on his side. I checked.
You what?
You-
Yeah,
you've
he
never
was like,
been on
I've
his
got
side."
extensive records here.
Steven, you're flying around on your mount here, you do not seem to find the trace of this undead. It's like he just simply fucking vanished from existence. But
That bitch.
since you are on a fucking giant crow, I mean, maybe Nori wants to like call you out since he has a natural 20. He's like on his back trying to sleep over Mia giggling, sleeping next to Hanzo, and his eyes just crack open because he could sense Inma's doing something.
There's nothing on the ethereal plane? Fuck.
Yeah, nothing on the. I mean,
What
there's
fuck
stuff on
is
the ethereal
going
plane.
on?
Nothing that's worth mentioning.
What the fuck is going on?
It's fine. This is on for 24 hours, so I still have time for later.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, Pat, what were you saying?
What the fuck is going on?
Well,
Yeah,
you
wake
see
people in your
Inma
room.
flying on a giant bird outside around the town.
Yeah.
So unless
know, I
you
think
fly
you
up
just-
to her.
Yeah, I
There's
think you
people
just.
on the ground.
I mean, I'm a couple blocks away because Whippet came to us, remember? So essentially, you're just waking up the people in your room.
Yeah, that's fair. Do people want to wake up? I will have Aokone fail his perception check and keep sleeping.
Oh, are they actually coming to us?
Steven is just flying around the town, which means at some point he's closer to you than he was before.
I guess. I guess it's not untrue.
Darkic
So-
is just on the same spot, confused.
After 30 minutes?
I mean, I'm mostly confused because I didn't see the actual thing and I didn't actually get an explanation. I got to see Inma. We talked. We saw the like like the vapor. Sorry, not the mist disappear, and then Whippet had a seizure and told me the past probably. And now I'm here with Whippet flew away, Inma flew away, and I'm still very tired.
Yeah, no one actual. Two people that have information haven't said. I guess Whippet said, but
Whippet said it's just nothing I can compute at the moment.
yeah, and it must said basically nothing.
Yeah. I'm working it not a lot, David.
Yeah. Remember, Jason, you might have felt damage from seeing that one wizard, but I feel like that seizure came from seeing Istago.
That's fair enough.
Hey, that's the one that's going to happen after he looks at this painting.
When he sees the painting, like the last time, he saw like weird, like color. It was a weird shifting thing. Like something happened, you know. He didn't like see the man straight out. He saw like a reality, like fucking acid trip.
Yeah, no, I'm saying now with the net 20, the result of that one.
That's what I'm saying. He's doing the same thing. He's like drawing a picture. It's what a 33, as good as that is not anywhere as brilliant as the portrait. Like the portrait he's drawing is not anywhere in the brilliance of what he saw. Like he can't replicate it yet.
Fair.
Saying your shit.
Yeah, you're shit, but you did draw a very handsome man.
I mean, that's fair.
You are the deviant art to the
Here,
you
I-
are Istago's art founder or whatever.
I've drawn.
I think this is a funny enough way to go with this. We could go with Whippet tries to draw Istago, and this will be Istago's official art for the rest of the campaign because this is the art piece I use. This does not actually clarify like the actual beauty of Istago. Like it's actually maddening, right? Crazy how I call him the Cult of Madness. But you draw something like this, something ridiculous, some human that's obviously like you could look at it and go like he's attractive, but he's not mind-numbing. But there's just something about the flair of insanity about him, you know?
Yeah.
This is what you. This
Yeah,
is
only
your
in it-
current level of ability. What you can
Yeah.
draw with Istago.
This
You're
is what the
getting
human
closer.
eye can comprehend it as.
You need to be insane to wear that. Whatever
You're
the
like,
fuck
my
that is."
god, he's Andy Warhol. Alright.
Whoa. Oh, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind. I was thinking of, who's that fucking dude that freaking ended up marrying his stepdaughter because he's a fucking creep?
Oh, it's
That
some
was-
fucking
that
guy
was-
in Hollywood.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking. I was like, oh, that's Andy. No, that's not Andy Warhol.
It's a couple fucking guys in Hollywood, to be honest.
Yeah. Crazy how there's all this rampant pedophilia in Hollywood. Strange.
Strange.
Curious.
Indeed.
I mean, this is the thing. When Whippet draws like a Istago like this, we should be having like this kind of stuff. The thing, like this is the art piece he was in Dreamers.
Woody Allen. That's who it was.
Woody Allen, yeah.
I don't know why I was considering. All. Where the hell did I even get that?
But yeah, you drew some like image of Istago from a really long time ago. Are you doing the tea and everything? I guess before I take you on your magic trip, we should do the fucking thing before because we got sidetracked for a second. Nori, you're screaming at Inma, right?
I see Inma. Would I be able to see Zargit from this perch?
Yeah, apparently he's just standing there contemplating life.
I mean, oh, fair.
Yeah,
He has no
okay.
reach
So
for
they're
Nirvana.
not running or yelling anymore. I'm going to remain in this room protecting Hanzo.
Cool beans. The time passes and the day approaches, and the people who are actually sleeping are nice and well rested.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out sleeping's good for you. Who'd have thunk?
I wouldn't know it.
What do you tell
Inma,
me? You're fucking sleeping.
Inma, after some
I said I
time
personally,
searching,
not I.
you probably think I mean, I would recommend you get some sleep. Like you're not feeling dead tired, but like you will be exhausted if you stay awake the entire day. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. She's just waiting out the time of the summon, and then she'll go back to bed.
All right. And what are you doing, Zargik?
Would Inma tell me?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
No.
Inna wouldn't just leave you there.
I
She
love the
woke
idea
you
that
up.
Inma just goes back to the campsite and sleeps, and then just for the next like 6 hours, when Inma comes back, it's just Zargik in the same position, just hands slightly out, like oh, like he's not.
Yeah, Inma.
Like if anyone should be like that, it should be Whippet.
But yeah, Joe, Inma wouldn't just leave you there standing. Not like she did to, Knack Knack.
Damn.
Fucked up.
Why don't you
Fucked
go?
up.
Why don't you go talk to your bride? Or is she even in the room?
She's here for him to talk to.
Why don't you go talk to your bride? Hanzo just looks over and he just sees a woman clamped to his arm. He's just like, I can't feel that arm anymore. This isn't sexy.
That's not a thought.
It'll be funnier, Pedro, if in the future for some reason you forget Mia somewhere.
That'd be awful.
Oh,
I think that's a
please.
bit hard.
Let the karmic
currently.
fucking justice happen.
It'll be hilarious if it happens.
This man didn't
Okay.
even pick up leadership, and he already has it.
Yeah, that's something you
Doesn't
should
have
do.
leadership. He does have dick riders, though.
Something
That's
you
just-
should do, Hanzo. Winky wink.
Just open Pinterest.
Fucking
for
levels
just-
of-
Nudge. Nudge a winka.
Fucking, I just opened Pinterest.
Here, let me
David,
make it
first
more
thing I-
obvious. Let me make it more obvious for Hanzo. While you're out, checking at the thing, and it's hours before the party because you're waiting for it to get dark again. You slept at a relatively normal time, so it's before noon and everything. And you guys have your breakfast, and you're gearing up, and you guys are going around looking for more things, or at least some of you guys are probably just checking in the day until the party, whatever. But just because Pedro needs the reminder, while you're walking around with a fucking tumor attached to you, you see inside of a bookstore a thing that says World-Renowned Author, Presto Majesto, on one of the books.
My
I
God.
stop and I'm like, huh. In my head, I'm just like, isn't this the guy that wrote that one book, Zargik bought?
Bot.
For all intents and purposes, that's what I was told. In a way. I say in a way because now I'm trying to remember, like, okay, it may have actually not been like this that I was told. I don't remember.
That's what you remember. Keep going.
Oh, fuck.
I love the Zargik. You're just holding a blade against you. This is what you remember. Keep going.
I'll look at it and think to myself, this may be useful.
Oh my god, is he
I
here?
guess I'll go check the price and see if the shopkeeper is asleep, so I can just take it and leave the money in the counter.
Wow.
Yeah, there's not a price on the book, and the shopkeep doesn't seem to be at the desk manning anything right now.
That's like the exact opposite of what he wanted.
Yeah. This town is following the logic of a thief does not steal a book and a reader does not steal, or whatever that fucking saying is. Thief won't steal a book and a reader won't steal. Like, it's something like that. It's just basically saying like people who are well read aren't going to steal a book. Fucking morons aren't going to steal a book.
Yeah.
Fair.
What's the title?
And that's true, because I do not actually intend to steal, jokes aside, so...
Yeah. What's the title? It's Presto Majesto's guide on how to bend some blood.
Oh, Zarka can't die right now. Can't do that right now.
I like to
It's so
imagine...
fucking
I like to think, like,
Majestos.
people that may have gotten, like, seen the book start with, like, oh, is this what I think it is, and be disappointed? Cause...
Yeah, I was going
Oh,
to say,
thank
like,
thank
the
God it's
cover
not
of
a
the book
by Chomsky.
The cover
I mean,
of
it
the book
really
should be like
feels like
super
it's the name
provocative.
of
The cover of the book should be super provocative, and then when you open it up, it's just fucking layers of explaining how to use Kinetic's powers.
It
Yeah.
really just does sound like it's a fucking Lemony Snicket, like, novel, title.
Presto Majesto sells that.
Yeah. By the way, if we get... I just talked to David and that's my backup character,
Yeah.
so let's not get
Oh,
me
yeah.
killed.
Yeah.
Presto fucking Majesto.
Your backup,
yeah, I
your
guess I'll-
backup character is Presto Majesto, the blood
Yeah.
kineticist.
No.
No.
So Presto Majesto is a man, a gnome.
Yeah,
So
he's
That's
not
half
a
a
man.
quite-
man.
Yeah, that quite literally. His job is to write about every class as he experiences them. He can be any level, any class. It's just the point that that's his job.
I like that's
Yeah,
the
but
way
Sam,
you
but that-
pitch
hold
the
on.
character to Pat. Like, David might have me come in as a level 20 barbarian and then turn me into a level 11 commoner. We'll never know.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, this is great. That doesn't explain shit.
By the
I
way,
mean, I'm not.
He
Yeah,
sounds like he was made incorrectly.
Look, the
I mean,
game's
I'm
still
not
going
explaining
on.
more because that'll be the fun of meeting the character.
Yeah.
hold on, I just need to remember, every time you find one
Oh,
of the
he's
books,
expecting
that's one
Zarka
less
to die.
class you can be, because we already wrote the book for it.
Yeah.
I can
That's
revisit
true.
for archetypes.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Yes, but in this case, I already got an archetype, so you cannot
what
be
do you
a blood
what do you want to
kineticist.
do with
Yep.
the book, thief?
I mean, is there
Read it.
in the store like a bell that I can ring?
There's a little thing on the counter where you hit it with the palm of your hand that goes
Bro,
ding
you
ding.
have a,
I'll
you
do
have a
that.
fucking voice.
Alright.
Just yell.
You go ding ding with the bell.
Not just go fucking crazy on it. Dreamer style.
I mean,
Not that you would
after
know.
some time, I'll just say, is anyone in the store? Just trying to call.
Me'll raise a hand. Me.
Got you. Fucking absolutely destroyed.
She's just smiling at you.
By the way, does any of the books around have any any prices on?
Some of them do, if you're just grabbing random things. A lot of them don't, but some of them will have like a little paper on the back that'll say something like 5 silver, 1 copper, shit like that.
And also, is
Honestly,
the store
you
big
should-
enough that
You should buy the
Yeah.
1 copper one. That paper is worth more alone than that.
Depends, David. Can't have
Just-
Twilight on it.
Just crumple it up for fucking fuel. How big is the
is it-
store, Pedro? It's like a small bookstore, so there's like the wall to wall. There's bookcases, and there's like 3 bookcases inside of those walls. So altogether, there's probably like 1,000 books in this small little hole. You grabbed the book that was on the display stand, so don't think you can get off with a copper.
Yes, I assume that much. But so, since the store is on the smaller
Is-
side, do I see any door where a person could be? Like, basically any door that leads somewhere a person could
Shit
be.
talking.
Yeah,
to
there's
this
a door
story
that
now,
leads
bro.
deeper inside of the facility, like behind the counter. If you want to start getting explorative about this.
Now it's a question, which law do I want to break? The one where I tick the book or the one where I check the employee-only area?
Those are the only two options.
I mean, the third option is to
Definitely.
come back later.
Or ask anyone about the fucking owner of this place. Just because there's not
I mean,
people
true.
in the store doesn't mean there aren't people outside of it.
True, but I feel like that would be weird. Like, imagine you're just walking outside and someone's like, hey, do you know the owner of this store?
I
It's
mean,
empty
yeah,
right
it's a
now.
weird situation. It's weird that the guy's not there.
Do you do that?
May as well. I'll leave the book inside. I'm not going to make it look like I'm
Alright.
trying to steal it. I'll leave it by the counter or
All
something.
right. Give me a perception check. He
17.
picks up the book.
Oh, dude, she's already willing to fucking steal for you.
That's something Nori wouldn't do, Pedro. Like, that's something you need.
Exactly. Premium dick rider.
Yeah, Nori should be here as well in case he wants to stop something. To be fair, Nori didn't answer you when he said, "Is anybody else here?" But we know he is. He's just dead inside, so he didn't answer.
I'm always there.
Yeah.
Like, is anybody else here? He just looks behind me. I'm just looking at him.
Yeah, well, he answered.
I just like the thought of like, this is him
Hey,
as a fucking
Hey,
Squidward.
look. It's not that I won't steal. It's just that I won't steal from the innocent.
Well, Nori, if you would like, you could roll perception, but I'll give you a spoiler. It's just to see fucking Mia pick up the book he just set down.
Well, don't worry. He owns a shop, which means he can never be innocent, right?
I
No,
like that.
look. I personally don't care.
Wow.
Like Nori doesn't care if someone commits a crime in front of him.
I love the idea of you going. We
He's
going to
not
a
a
Nor-
lawless.
lawyer.
Whenever you ask Hanzo if he's alone, you see this in the background.
But yeah, that's the thing. I'm not planning to go far, so it's not like she's going to leave with the book. 'Cause I'm going
Right.
to still be by the door. But yeah, I'll see if I find anyone to ask about the bookstore.
I mean,
or
what
something.
Alright,
happens
so
when
you
run
walk out the
the door and she
bookstore.
immediately pulls out?
So you walk out the bookstore with her stealing the book and by proximity, and you start asking where the bookstore owner is.
Yeah, if anyone knows.
All right, give me a gather information. I mean, I don't think you can fail. This is. I'm not charging him an hour or anything. This is just to see if he's diplomacying well enough, you know.
I was about to say he spends 4 hours outside.
39 with the
the
net
place.
20.
Yeah. So he asked like the first guy, and the guy's just like, "Oh yeah, the bookstore owner. Well, I heard he was like moving some like weird undead thing around or something with some other fellas, and the town guard caught him and arrested him."
He's
Oh.
no longer innocent.
Dude, you can
Yeah,
steal
I'm
from him. Get
Is
Nori
it
You
to
can
bad
tell
that
go.
my
Nori
first
to
thought
steal
is-
for you.
Is it bad that my first thought is like, that means I can steal from it?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
just no.
absolutely, it's bad. But you know,
So,
Yeah.
it's
Pedro,
not
this is
necessarily
what you do.
wrong.
This is you. Just look at Nori. You heard him, Nori. Steal for me.
No, yeah,
Out
I'll just say
loud.
thanks to that guy, go back inside.
Okay, you go back
Why the-
inside. Mia brings the book inside, returning her thievery.
Yeah, well, Nori, grab a book or two.
What the fuck?
I reach over and I grab a book.
Do you want me to give you a title, or you just want to grab a book?
I'm just grabbing a random book.
All right. He grabs a book and puts it under his arm without checking the title.
Yeah.
The
Do they
things
have,
I
like,
must
empty
do to
books,
appease
like,
my
for people to
master.
write on?
You can write on any book, Pedro.
Yeah.
Okay, is there any book that doesn't have things written already?
Not much of a bookstore, then.
He's asking for a journal.
Yeah.
Yes.
This should
I
be-
have a journal.
Good,
Oh,
but I
dude,
also
you've
want
probably
one.
seen him writing in
I-
that. You could
I-
absolutely take
I
it.
also have a whole shit ton of
Stationary.
yeah.
It's an out of character thing. Please do not forget to buy the actual book to bring the actual book to train your wife
She's currently holding it, so I don't think
No,
that's a
she
problem
currently
yet.
just dropped it, Pedro. You didn't listen.
No, she brought it
Nope.
back inside. She didn't put it
Yeah,
down.
she undid her
Oh, I
thieving
see.
by bringing it back into the store.
I thought she
Yeah.
put it back.
No.
No.
She's still
Well,
holding
Fair
it.
enough.
she put it back in the store.
If Pedro asks for it, she'll give it to him.
I will, but first I'm trying to think, okay, what...
You
Wow.
will. Alright,
I
she
wanna
hands it
ta-
back to you.
Thank you. But I want to take a...
Thank you.
Since we're here, I want to take at least one book of, like, retraining for, like, skills.
It wouldn't be
You
wrong to
you
leave
want to
without
take a
thief.
skill book.
I like that he's trying to be like, I'd like to steal more, but like the spirit of capitalism inside of his body is killing him.
It seems
It's
so
hard, I
wrong
don't
to
want to
kill
just-
a business owner while he's down.
I understand the situation. I understand the situation. It would also look bad if I just, like, if someone looks and out of nowhere there's an entire shelf being shoved into a bag of holding.
But Kieran, that's what capitalism is.
Actually, hold on. I have a thing prepared, so I actually do need a book. Hold on. Let me check my
So
progression
Pedro,
feeds.
when you need to remember when the price is low, buy a lot.
When the
Okay,
price
David.
is high, steal.
I wanna. Is there a book that teaches me how to get the selective meta magic?
And let's see, does your lucky power transmit into this game? No.
Damn.
So
Okay.
you guys spend like the fucking D4 hours that Pedro would have spent harassing people on going through the fucking. You tear apart the library, Pedro, looking for this meta magic book, and you cannot find it.
You find out that using diplomacy against books not effective. Like whispering at a book doesn't work.
Very well. I'll grab 5 of the books that don't have a price tag and just take them. I'll put them in my minor bag of holding, alongside the one of the retraining. I guess I should mention that.
Yeah, Kieran?
There are so many more shorter races.
I just think it's funny for the short stack,
dwarf-
20 tantalizing tales of the shorter variety. 19 of them are about goblins. What's the last one? Someone in a goblin cosplay.
People don't know what you are, see.
Also, most Duskwalkers are actual, like, normal sizes and not midgets.
They took
But
all of Inma's height and put it in her ass, dude.
Yeah, Inma would have been a normal sized thing if she was raised by humans, but because she had been raised by the wilderness, she was never taught to grow taller. It all went into width.
Oh, is that what happened to me?
It's so she couldn't be knocked down whenever she was chased by wolves and shit. She's got the dwarf trait.
She's like, I had the center of gravity of a god.
Yeah.
She's like, I have the center of gravity of a collapsing star. Try to knock me over.
All right, so that's what one half of the party did. What's the other half of the party doing in the morning? Before the party and everything.
Getting healed.
Yeah, I guess since Valuun would be in costume already because the fucking costume's low effort as shit. He doesn't have to get painted or anything. It's just clothes that are fucked up. So he's just like kind of walking around like. I guess he'd ask around like where the festivities are so he can know in advance and doesn't have to ask when it's actually fucking happening.
All down the street, this town square has some special things going on. People go take their children for trick-or-treating, where they scare people into thinking that they're demons, so they hand over their treats.
It's awful. Thievery rampant in the streets.
I knew it.
Yes, I say, showing up with my thievery.
Yeah.
Rampantly in the
Besides the
street.
fact that you're not there for a while, the fact that
Yeah, I
if you're
know.
like, this is awful, you're raising thieves, and it just shows fucking Nori in the background walking by with 2 people like with a fucking mound of books.
Yeah, no, he's not saying anything of the sort. It's more so just like, oh man, that's crazy. Anyway, it's just like, this is the fucking weirdest. It's just, I guess, after confirming the location, he'd probably try and find Aokona and just stick near him, since weird shit abounds when the god's around.
Alright, weird shit abounds, yeah. Probably just talking, like Ayakone's just somewhere talking to someone like, I'm gonna go dance with some ladies, and some person just in the bar is like, oh, I'm not very good at dancing, and this is what you walk into Ayakone being like, hey, Ayakone can teach you how to dance.
Do the monkey.
You know how to dance?
Ayakone of the Funklands.
Yeah, Steven constantly says that you'll just see Ayakone do a stupid little like disco dance thing, just moving his like talons together, rolling around. He's just like, yeah.
I still remember he rolled so high on that fucking check. He had nothing to it, but he rolled almost like he rolled a 19, and I was just like, it was amazing.
Ayakone dances. Yeah,
Fucking goddamn it.
yeah.
God
So
of
you're
dancing.
just like, Ayakone can dance, he's just doing the kind of like rolling thing, and you're like, that's not too impressive, and you just see Ayakone point to somebody, hit it, dude, and literally just fucking starts doing some shit, you're like, oh.
I mean, that's pretty good.
That's like
There you
Barney
go.
good.
That's pretty
Oh,
goddamn good.
He's trained in this, oh, okay.
Not only in that, I was expecting, like, he wears fucking heavy-ass armor, so I would expect that it would get in the way. What's
Yeah.
fucking ACP?
Does ACP go unperform? Like, honestly,
No.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Doesn't
Yeah.
go on one that's thin.
No, because it's charisma based.
It's
David,
fucking
fucking
stupid as shit.
Yeah.
How do I save a GIF?
You favorite it on Discord, you go up to it, there's a star.
On the
Friday
top
night.
left. In
That's
Joe's
just-
GIF, it's a bit
That's to
hard
save it
see
on
because of
Discord. If
the
you
You
want
have
to
to-
save the
you
GIF
can-
yourself, you like copy the
You
link or
open-
whatever, the message link.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you,
One that somebody else put up.
no, I know. You right click, you open link, it'll send you to the tenor page,
Yeah.
and from there you can just save it.
Thank you.
All right. So, anything you want to add to that, Valuun? As Nori's just like, Ayakone's just like, it is easy. Join me, Valuun, as he's just bouncing around.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's see your dance check.
It's seemingly just as good as his, number-wise.
You roll 1, you're gonna ruin the party.
I didn't...
Yeah.
it was close.
Yeah, there are like people are like getting up to dance and everything, and Valuun just starts dancing, and people are just like, "Yeah, let's just kind of the party just kind of moves away from you." And it's just Ayakone and Valuun in the bar.
No,
And
David,
Ayakone's
this
just
is
like,
the point
"Yeah."
where he's dancing so bad that everyone else is like, I can't do worse, and they join in.
I mean, yeah.
You're giving him that confidence boost. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
In the
Do you
the
not
morning
see
af-
why people throw their bodies at Ayakone now? Look at that fucking suave, that grace.
Yeah.
Probably after waking later, I just imagine Zargic goes with Inma to the spot where we're supposed to wait and no one else is there.
Yeah, Zargic, what are you just waiting at the spot?
I mean, we thought we would meet here, so I guess they're not ready yet.
All right,
I guess I just talked with Inma about
I
what
mean,
happened
if
last
we
night.
were told that there's a place that we're going to be meeting after a while of dancing, we're going to be like, oh yeah, we got to meet somewhere. We got to be somewhere.
To
Ayakone's like,
just
"Alright."
All right.
finish what I was saying. I probably ask Inma what happened last night. I'm still not certain.
What the
She's
fuck?
like, whatever that was, it was undead. And the fact that it can just disappear is very unnerving. Considering the fact that there's a literal, this whole thing is about keeping something from coming back. So yeah.
I find it
worried.
unnerving that Whippet tried to read your, tried to see through it and almost died.
For interrupting you, Steven, this is important. Are you dressed as the sexy imp thing already?
Huh?
Are you?
No, I had my other costume, remember?
Oh, you're dressed as the carry?
This, yeah. I'm
Alright.
not wearing the M. Damn it. I already said I wasn't going to do that.
Alright, well then,
Because of the kids.
I'm just making sure, because, So because of the kids. So I mean, to be fair, that costume, I guess, if you were dressed as the doll or whatever, I would have the guy treat you like a child. But since you're not, he's just gonna go up to you guys, some random human that's kind of like drinking beer from a glass, and he's just going like, he just kind of like he becomes part of the company. He invites himself in. You just see this guy walk up, hit him on the shoulder with his beer hand, and he's just like, "Come on, you don't believe in that stuff, do you?"
He says, I believe in the fact that there are things that do try to come back, especially on days where many people are literally maybe not believing, but are sitting here celebrating something new. So there's always some sort of power in that.
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess, as he kind of like scratches his head with his beer hand, so you see beer go down the back of his shirt, and then he moves it back, and he just goes,
I'm also a cleric of Pharasma, and I sensed an undead around here, so that's also something terrible.
it's heavy.
Yeah. But just enjoy. We'll handle it.
Alright, and he walks off, trailing beer behind him.
He's like, could you... never mind.
I think he's drunk.
Probably.
Who would be drunk on the morning of a party?
She's like, God, I wish I could be drunk right now. Huh?
I wish I could be drunk right now.
In the job. No.
She's like, I know. That's why I'm not drunk right now.
We can get drunk later.
Let's cut back to Whippet then. Whippet, you made a beautiful portrait and you're doing the tea. And I guess you're doing this all on a roof, right?
Yeah. To clarify, though, I'm not painting the roof.
That's fair. I didn't think that, but that's important to note.
I mean, yeah, it's already painted building, so it wouldn't be that weird for it.
To be fair, I'm also ignoring the fact that Whippet probably went and shit somewhere else.
Yeah, I was going to say you got extra brown pigments.
Yeah, but I'm doing it on actual canvas.
I'm going to draw Istago of extra brown because we need more wizards of color in this world.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Summon Istago. What are your pronouns? Beautiful. To be fair, Istago's beauty isn't supposed to be like he's like a K-pop guy, because I know when people think of like beautiful, they're thinking of like men that are like ambiguously feminine. Like Istago's beauty.
No, he's just.
Fair, that depends on who you're asking, but yeah.
I mean,
he's divinely beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's that he has like actual flawless skin, like a square jaw, muscles. Like he looks like someone that like women would just like, oh, Mr. Darcy, fawn over. You know what I mean?
And my shirt's off for some reason.
Honest. When you were describing my first thought was
You should just Ryan Reynolds.
no.
I mean, BT is the eye of the beholder. Like, this conversation won't end if we keep like this.
That's why I so often describe Istago as just like ambiguous as a person, because it's just his beauty is like it's like a witness perfection moment where it's hard to even describe it because it's literally beyond understanding. It literally harmed you to look at him. He's done something to himself, obviously. No one's born like that. Maybe it's Maybelline.
If I didn't say that, I just imagined David calling this section of the videos like, we are gay for like 40 minutes straight.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you draw the best you can as Istago on some portrait, and you're thumping. Before you finish the portrait, you pick a big heart around it.
Don't kill me this time.
So yeah, Jason, what do you want to do? Are you tell me what you're doing? You draw the thing.
I am quite literally obsessing over every little detail, trying to get it as perfect as possible. You ever seen those you ever seen the paintings where the person did it on like a tablet and you watch them as they zoom in, and every time they zoom in, it's just a whole nother fucking whole ass portrait in the little thing.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. It's like really impressive when you fucking pinch the paper and you zoom in.
I just been like obsessing over every little detail. Like I can't do that line. That line's got to be 0.04 millimeters.
Istago, wherever he is, just looking at it, he's just like, damn, he's really starting to get the chin.
I'd probably
Soon
get.
enough, I might be able to lie and say that that's me.
I was gonna say, like, for one example here, like, Istago's image here has him, like, wearing goggles that are concealing his eyes. Like, that's a big part, I know, to people's, like, how beautiful someone's eyes are.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not saying that I'm bored. I'm just having trouble staying awake.
I get you, Pat. Every time I turn to you, you're just like, no, someone else can do this.
I had
Yeah, I
a
know.
Yeah.
fuck day at work. Just a whole bunch of bullshit.
I get you, man. If you gotta head out, we're probably going to table soon because we're doing Whippet's thing.
Yeah, Whippet just probably spends the next 4 hours working on it.
I'll just
Like, it doesn't technically take that long by the craft rules, but it's gonna take him that long.
Oh no, I get
I'll
you,
listen
Jason.
to the I'll listen to the video tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, next week we can do the full-on fight, but I think we could still do some setup stuff.
I'm sure we could finish
Look,
this fight.
I'm sure as soon as we find
honestly,
Stefan,
for how efficient you guys are, I think you could do the
over.
fight. For how efficient the fight you guys would fight this, I think you could do this in like 30 minutes. But we can still table it just so people don't miss things. Besides, this gives Jason time because Jason, you're just drawing the portrait, or were you doing something else? I thought.
What do you mean?
I thought you were gonna do the tea.
I am. I was doing both. I'd do the tea. I thought you'd do the tea first and then the portrait.
Yeah. Okay. So you sipped it. So you do remember that. So you sipped the tea. Do you
Yeah.
want to? You want to give me a check on how you brew the tea, since you can fail this?
No.
Yeah, you know what? This is like a religious thing. Would it be a knowledge religion?
No.
I don't know what I'm using then. I don't know what to use for tea.
You can just cook. You give me a cooking check. You know that thing that we do in the other game, just another performance. Or profession. Performance, profession. I mean, it falls under both, honestly.
Yeah, this is not going to be great. Hermian potential.
I mean, you're kept at a 10 unless you have a ranking it. So.
Like, what is in?
Oh, so I
what
can
is
only
the
get a 10
tea-
anyway.
What is
Two
the
natural
tea
two
thing
20.
involved?
He boils water and puts the tea leaves in, and he does a
Yeah,
small ceremony. It's
yeah.
I said he can fail this, not that it's easy to fail it.
Okay, so I got a 10. Thanks to
Okay.
that 19.
Alright, so with the 19, you do not fucking burn the tea or do anything wrong there. So, you sip the tea, you spend a long time performing the thing, and as you finish the picture, you get that, you know, people have been using the AI to take, like, still pictures and add, like, da-bi-da-da. No, it's a fucking, it's that thing from Yakuza. Yeah, Dame.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, except Kieran. Don't die or whatever you're doing, Kieran.
Be safe.
Rest well, Pat.
He's not even responding to it.
He's already dead.
Yeah, he already fucking failed.
Yeah. The fucking portrait at you.
I've never seen that one. That's a great one.
Yeah,
What
but
the bug?
you get what I mean. So so Whippet, the portrait turns to you, like you see it begin to like move as it's like talking to you.
Kill your friends.
Kill your friend. Yeah.
Okay.
So Whippet,
I look around. I don't have any friends. Okay,
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, so Whippet, it is the as you're looking at this portrait and you're like obsessing over it. It turns, and I assume you might like get a bit back, or I mean, a normal person would maybe take a step back because this is weird. But I mean, you're Whippet.
Yeah, I'm like, no, come on! I work so hard. Why the fuck are you? Why is this being fucked up? All right, hold on. I can fix this. I'm assuming Whippet's going to assume he fucked up somewhere.
Yeah, he's gonna go Whippet. You've run out of ink. You've been scribbling my face in with a blunt pencil.
Where the fuck did I get a pencil from?
That's
I'm
a
honestly
good
impressed. Some
question.
of the colors you found.
I guess. I mean, like, I've been mixing magic paint with regular paint. I don't think that you're supposed to do that.
Ah, not supposed to. And who told you that?
Yeah, who did tell me that?
Istago is just an unhelpful friend to Whippet. He just eggs him on and shit. He goes,
It's art.
I mean, you might not have noticed since you seem to be so out of it, my friend, but I said, you've impressed me. It's like the portrait moves a hand you've never drawn before onto its chest over its heart, and goes back into the portrait formation.
Yeah. I'm like, did I lose my fucking mind, or did the... Alright, cool. Cool. Yep, it could be both. It could be both things. I gotta find a way to protect this.
Yeah, you seem to have forgotten our previous encounter. Need I remind you as he, like, flips the goggles and you see your own face on his face with the fucking fucked up eyes as you have a small headache as you try to, like, close your eyes and snap back to seeing the regular portrait again?
Yeah. No, I haven't forgotten. I wasn't sure if I was just losing my mind.
You're acting as
What-
if there's something to lose. Where would you put it?
That's a good point.
Right back in
You
my
can't
head.
lose something that wasn't necessary in the first place.
You amuse me, little man. What is it that you seek in this life? Why do you find yourself drawn to me? It couldn't just be because some person told you to.
I just want people to see the things that I see. There's just so many funny things going on in this world, and everyone just seems to be bored. With everything going on, how could they possibly be bored? There's so much to do. And yet they put themselves inside of boxes, and they see the things that are there and they decide that's what's there, but it could be anything. But they won't let it be anything. I mean, come on, look. It's everybody's decided what they are. Why would they decide what they are when they could just be and then change and then change again, and it just could be different each and every time. If everything stays the same, it's boring.
His ass is going crazy.
I mean, it's Gorgon Gray, because, I mean, what Whippet's saying is just like, Istago will just go, ha, well said, my friend. And if you want to show them that they can be anything, you should show them that they can be anything. And you'll just kind of look around because, like, the portrait seems to have stopped moving, as it just seems to be this random, like, assortment of, like, splotches and colors, as if you had just moved without shape or just random abstract blotches on your color or your sheet here, as if you've destroyed your art in talking to him. But when you move, like when you try to, like, remember the portrait, Jason,
Yeah.
you create a duplicate of the Istago portrait from nothing. With, like, the fucking smeared paints, by the way. Like, it came from the paint. That.
So the paint like rearranged itself into what I was thinking.
Yeah. I have given you, paint reality. You may paint over reality as you see fit. You can paint anything you wish into existence as if you were using major image, with a caster level equal to your own. Your paintings last for 24 hours or until dismissed. You may only have one active painting at a time.
Holy shit!
He's hacking?
Yeah, Jason.
What the fuck is that?
Jason just need to find out what a Tarask do.
Oh no!
I mean,
It's major image. It's got limitations.
Yeah.
It's an illusion.
Yeah, it's an illusion.
It's cool
Yeah.
shit though.
I mean, yeah, it's. I see why so many people are cultists.
This is on top of your mirrored eyes, by the way, which have improved, by the way.
Damn.
What were they at?
He got buffs. This is
Yeah,
cool.
what were they at? 2% before?
Yeah.
4%.
Nice.
Really,
They've doubled in power.
Yeah.
100% increase.
All it required was for you to become insane.
I think Whippet was already insane.
Yeah,
Yeah, but more.
Just more.
nothing has changed.
In addition to this, Whippet, as you're fucking losing your mind, and you're just up on the roof or whatever, and you're looking around, you find that there is a chameleon just wandering around near you.
Is it just there? Like, is it?
Yeah, it's just there, looking at you.
I
mean,
wave.
it's a chameleon. It's not exactly a fucking beautiful creature, but yeah, you wave at it and it'll fucking open its mouth and go.
Like, all right. I don't know what to do with that.
If you have anything that you can use familiar abilities with, it counts as one.
I mean, I have a familiar now. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's. I'm just saying, like, I don't think you have familiar abilities, so it's just there with you.
I mean, familiar still work like a familiar, so I can cast touch spells through, can't I?
Yeah, if you got something to do that with.
That's usually on the familiar, not on the person.
What?
Yeah, share spells is a feature the
He-
familiar has.
Yeah, he's saying that you should be able to do it because just
Yeah.
you have it's a familiar ability. It's not the caster's ability.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying if Jason even has touch spells, because I don't think I've seen him use any.
I mean, he can just, unless they're not on the list, he can just learn them. But yeah.
I don't think I took any touch spells, but there are touch spells on my list.
Alright, so something to do now. I mean, you'll eventually figure out it's your familiar, I'm sure, because it follows you around. It listens to you is the important thing.
Yeah.
I think the first time we've seen a chameleon familiar.
No,
It's
it's
I actually
it's not.
can't find
We
that.
already saw one in the other city where we dealt with the undead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Whippet's shooting up the ranks in the Madness Cult.
this,
Yes,
I
and I
wanna-
feel like he's also shooting the chances of him getting killed by us.
Yeah.
Or Codex.
Listen, it's bound to happen eventually. Might as
Yeah,
well take it
please go back to him and show him your fucking new chameleon friend. I'm sure he'll understand so much more.
Yeah,
Jason, if
okay,
you really fucking care, the chameleon uses the statistics as a lizard familiar.
Sorry, you cut out there.
If you really care about its stats, it's a lizard.
I
mean,
care about the bonus. The bonus it might
Perception.
get.
It matters because
Yeah.
he's just got a feat, and the feat depends on the type of
I
animal.
believe lizard gives you perception.
Lizard gives a +3 bonus on climb checks. Really? That's dumb.
Oh, is that what it gives?
Yeah, because they're climbers.
My bad.
Yeah,
Wait, I remember
I
this.
mean, that's
Wait.
hilarious, but
I remember this. It does 2 extra things. Because I
Mhm.
remember you talking to me about this, David. The chameleon instead gives disguise, and it has the +10 hiding with camouflage. I think
Oh,
those were
that.
the changes you did.
Yeah.
okay. So
sorry.
yeah, so it gives me +3 on disguise checks, and it has a +10 to stealth.
Me
Yeah.
brain blasting for something that happened like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I don't think it'll ever fucking really come in handy that much, but yeah, it's stuff to have,
In the
right?
disguise,
Might as-
probably.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that a disguise?
Yeah. It would
Jason's
also
gonna-
give you
The great thing, though, is
what's the
Jason's
feat
gonna
that
roll
familiars
20
get
in
when
disguise, and then we're
familiars-
gonna go, you've wasted it!
Well, it also gives the feat whenever it's like within your reach, right?
Oh yeah, I think that's just a
that-
familiar ability.
That's alertness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gives
Yeah, you gain
alertness.
alertness.
You gain some
And the rest,
shit.
I think it's from the familiar itself.
So, Jason, how would you, as the party's gonna like approach together, how are you going to go about with all this? With you covered in paint and smelling like shit with a chameleon on your hand, your fucking shoulder, fucking glassed up eyes, and the ability to like summon shit with paint.
It's absurd how this fucking cult goes without being noticed.
Yeah.
When it's a bunch of raving lunatic shit covered artists.
Actually, I've actually, one of the things was I said after I cleaned myself I did this, so I'm actually not covered in shit.
Yeah, well, you're still covered in paint.
Okay, well, you were covered in shit earlier today,
I'm
so
not covered in
you get
paint.
to wear the moniker for at least the rest of the day.
No matter how much you clean, the paint doesn't come off. You can
I mean,
you can make the rest of your body match the red paint, but you can never make it match the blue.
My point is this: when am I not covered in paint?
Before you start,
Before you
dealing
fucking
with the
started
cult.
doing this, yeah.
No, even then I would assume I was because I use spray paint.
Jason,
I mean,
I know
that's the
you
thing.
said you cleaned yourself, but I just like the Istago portrait being like, "Thank God you didn't draw me with a nose, because woo boy."
Here's the thing, Jason. It's probably different amounts and locations, because if I remember what David mentioned, your
It's so
clothes now
weird.
just become clown clothes, basically.
My
Oh,
what?
They just have
exactly.
spots everywhere.
Yeah, I do have like
Oh.
splotches everywhere.
Yeah,
I mean-
blotches of color.
Already been happening.
I do. I mean, Jason, I don't know. You might still, with this party, we might be chaotic enough that we won't kill it.
I think it's
all,
less.
I mean, we
all
still have the
Jason
problem
has
that
to do is say, "Look what I found," and then just create another chameleon. And be like, "I could just do this now."
I mean, the biggest problem is if we find out that he's getting more involved with the guy that not the guy, but to the cult that tried to dominate Valuun. At least Valuun might not like that.
Guys, I have a picture though.
Okay.
I have a picture. It's from when me and when Zargak found the dead body, and we found the dead body.
All right, let me make this the thumbnail. The thumbnail competition has lost.
It's bullshit.
You know what? That's
I'm
fair.
I'm
I
saving
even
this.
posted the fucked up Sonic.
That's such a good one.
Just saving this, man.
All right. So, yeah, do you want to run up to the party and we'll table it if you guys all getting together?
Steve, yeah, sir, Steven. This will be used many a time, I'm sure.
Whippet, by the way, I have another one being made because of the fucking art thing. Do you guys know the fucking Dexter like going, I have disappointed you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
But
Could
yeah,
you send? Can you send me Whippet's image?
His original one, yeah, I can send it over. Do you want me to send it on the main chat?
Yeah, either one is fine for me.
All right, give me a second here.
I gotta figure out what I gotta figure out what to do for Hanzo and Nori soon. I need something for them.
There you go. That's his actual image when he's not dressed up like Nori.
by the way, I'm pretty sure that if this continues like this, at some point in the future, either A, all of us are just okay with this Istago and life's good, or B, Whippet will have to decide whether he stays with us or Istago, and then a war ensues.
I mean, it
I
will
don't
be
see why Whippet
funny.
has to leave the party just because he's becoming, like, insane.
No, I do
It's
enjoy.
more if we start to have like problems with
I
Istago itself and the cult.
think what was already insane, considering the fact that
Yeah.
he literally cannot tell the truth.
You did it once, and then you went insane. The next night,
Yeah, fair enough.
you told
I
the
do-
truth, you shit yourself, and you saw God.
Yeah.
I do.
You're saying, Joe?
Yeah, no, I just do like the idea that now, because of Whippets especially, there is the big possibility of Istago winning again because you won over the party.
Hold on.
I don't
Great if
know.
we
He'll
can-
tip his hand and be a shithead eventually, I'm sure.
Oh, hold on. The fact that I can cast Paint Reality, does that mean I can technically cast a 3rd level spell?
Major image.
Yeah.
Karen,
No.
You could, like, what's this for? Is this like a feat or something?
In order to go into Evangelicist, I need to be able to cast 3rd level spells, which I technically can't do until 7th level. But
Okay,
if it
let me look at Evangelicist, because there's
I think it's divine.
there's a weird thing going on with this, if you know what I mean. So, like, Evangelist.
Evangelist is the god worship one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's any of
So
it's, any of
first
the
off, you
followings,
need
yeah.
don't you need like a base attack bonus plus 5?
No, it's any
Oh,
of the,
yeah.
any one of
Any
the
of the
following. So it
following.
needs to have
Yeah.
one of the three.
Oh,
So
oh,
either
it's
oh,
only,
maybe five ranks in religion.
oh,
It
never
said-
mind.
The requirement
I
is
thought
to
it was,
qualify, your character must fulfill all of the following criteria.
Oh, I thought it was all the following too. Okay, never mind. I can just do that anyway.
Any
Oh.
one of the following.
Any
What
one of the
about
following.
the deity
Basically,
part?
5 ranks in any skill other than knowledge religion. Okay.
What about the second?
Oh no, I thought it was. I thought I had to have all of those. That's why I was. I didn't realize that.
Huh.
Never mind. I can just do that anyway.
Evangelist is weird. What the fuck?
I think.
Yeah, it's
I
super
like
weird.
the alternate requirements made it harder, huh?
I think
Yeah.
this
Because they're
might
for the
be.
evil.
I think this might be the worst part for you right now.
Actually, because
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still. I technically worship the Lantern King.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say. I mean, I understand, but if
Oh, I see. One's deific, one's fiendish. So you would have to be able to cast a 4th level spell, or what the SRD says, 4th level spell.
Ford.
for
Oh, does it have to be? So wait, if I took Evangelicist, is it for the Lantern King or is it for Istago moves? Like if I'm what
No,
has
that's
has who I'm
I think that's
worshiping
what-
changed?
I think that's why you can, because technically you're now worshipping 2 different
if you worship
deities.
2 gods, you can't be an evangelist.
He's
Am I
technic-
actually?
He's
technically
technically not
worshipping
worshipping
Istago.
Istago full on yet. He's
Oh,
doing
not-
a
He's not
worshipy
full
thing.
on.
Yeah,
but he's
I get what
saying
you're saying. Like
he's
he's doing like religious practices with the dude. You know, doing
You
rituals
have
and
deific
getting
obedience
gifts.
already?
Think about it. No, actually, because you know what? I didn't take the Theatric Obedience because I thought I had to wait till I had third level spells anyway. So I was going to take it on 7th level, next level.
I mean,
Sure.
Actually, hold
technically,
on, what is the Lantern
although
King?
you do worship the Lantern King, you don't do so in a way where you're already doing his obedience. You could pick up deific obedience and then do it for Istago.
No, I know,
But
but the
that
problem is
require
you
him
stop.
figuring it out, I'd imagine.
But he needs to stop.
The Lantern
worshipping
King's a
Lantern King.
chaotic neutral being. Apparently, does he fall under deific or fiendish?
I don't know
He's
who.
a Fae, so technically neither, right?
I think
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah.
third one. Just a second.
And
Yeah,
There's
the
a
Lantern
Fae
King,
obedience, I believe.
the Lantern
Fiendish is
King.
for Finnish deities, demigods, or quasi-deities, which for Istag would probably be this, I assume.
Yeah,
I
so
wanna grab
I know the
Evangelist,
Lantern
fuck.
King because he's chaotic neutral. He actually does have a Deific Obedience. It's not a.
Okay,
It's not the.
deific. So if you're going Lantern King for deific obedience, then you could get it now, then, right?
Oh, here's a real question. Can I do a knowledge check to see if I realize that Istago Muse is actually a god?
Like, sure, you can give me a religion check. You're not going to win, but you're allowed to try.
You rolled another 20.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I can certainly try, but I mean, you know what? Frickin', you know the frickin'
Yeah, the roll twice thing.
Yeah, might as well go for. Give me some fucking advantage here. It didn't happen, but 28's the highest I got.
28 will inform you that there's definitely like religious tinges to Istago's thing, but you know, it definitely there's no proof that he's being religious, but he's definitely something like a religion, just on the basis of like you follow a ritual, you're seeing this dude where you're not exactly sure he is. You saw him in the past doing something unrelated, like so the Hallowed Night of the Shackled one, and you saw Istago. That's completely irrelevant to what's happening to here, but he was there. So you have some ancient dude that did things for some reason, showing up and having conversations with you while you're getting high and drawing portraits of him and stuff, and I mean, there's no proof that this is a religion, but there's definitely like culty vibes to this. You know what I mean? And what is a cult if not just a religion?
I think what it comes down to is
like
this.
look how you got indoctrinated. A guy walked up to you and gave you drugs, and suddenly you're just now doing this of your own volition.
And the dude is also like fucking weird as hell. He's like,
yeah.
I'd
actually I like to point this out. Actually, I think which actually ends this little question here is. I have not actually done anything that showed like other than like my normal bullshit, which I do because I am Whippet. I think I've actually shown worship to Istago by actually following a shit, whereas the Lantern King, I just go around fucking with people, and that's technically worship, I suppose.
Yeah, that's way of viewing it. So that's what I mean. Like religion's like a heavy topic here because like people worship different ways, but if you want to have like Whippet realizes he's actually following tenets of Istago, more so than the other one. Yeah, that's a
Mm.
thing. The problem of saying like this is a religion is like saying if does a wizard worship magic? Because they do have to follow things to a certain procedure to have things happen. It's basically just fucking fantasy science in this. But then you have to understand there are people who actually worship magic.
Yeah, I suppose my question is this: does Istago have fiendish or deific obedience? Because that actually does matter for my next level.
If you want to like use him, I will let you take him as fiendish because he's like a quasi deity.
Okay, so I'd assume he has some kind of like. All right, yeah, I think that answers that question for next level. All right,
This man's evil.
Like I'm not trying to push you further away because deific would get you closer, but deific's more for like people who are like Istago's like from your religion. It's like you've never heard of the man before the event that it happened. Like if he was an actual god, then he's like got no caste. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, that's fine. The
Aside
reason,
from the weirdos we've already run into, of course.
yeah, I just if I'm going to be taking it, I just need to know like because it's going to be next level, obviously, so I don't got to worry about it right away.
Yeah, like he does seem to have like godlike ability. Like he's giving you powers from seemingly nowhere.
Yeah, I think at this point that Whippet's pretty much probably going to be drinking the Kool-Aid nice and deep. So I will probably be taking.
You gotta grow more tea before you drink it deep. Make sure you reserve some of your seeds.
Fair enough. You know what I meant, though.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to be grabbing the Fiendish Obedience next level. So
Which means that it pushes you off till you can cast 4th level spells.
Which is fine. Well, no, actually, I just need 7 ranks in a knowledge skill, which I'll have next level. So I'll be able to do Evangelist on 8th. But which is already where I was set to do it at anyway.
What's fucked is the daily obedience would just be that every hour he has to do the fucking tea ritual every day.
Every hour? It's usually
no, it's 1 hour.
I believe it's
1
4 an hour.
It's 4 an hour every day.
You said every hour
I mean,
at the
that's
start.
like literally just like what you do it while you're like
no, not every. No, but it just means like he wakes up, he drinks tea and draws a portrait. Hey, Istago. Hey, man.
Let's hope we never meet Codex again, because that may be what kills Whippet.
Hey, I gotta die somehow, right?
I want Whippet to like walk up to Codex like you like how Cox walked up to you, just like all weird stagger and everything, dressed in a weird outfit. Whippet's got the pink shades on. Codex is like the fucking really pissed off gumball face.
It would be funny. So what you need to do now, Jason?
Yeah.
Is remember how that guy recruited you?
Yeah.
You need to do exactly the same to some member of the party. Like just word for word, just do exactly what he did.
I will 100% not to be doing that because let's face it, Cox is a fucking weirdo and just did. I don't know if he just thought that was a really good idea, but I don't see trying to recruit people that way to be a good idea.
I know, it's just funny. It's just imagination.
You know what's funny? I'm just
be
thinking
very
of the party.
identifiable.
I'm just thinking of the party going, it's kind of weird how so far the only Istago cultists we know of all have Dick for a name. There's Rich, there's Cox, and now there's Whippet.
Oh, hold on. Whippet's got to come up with his cultist name, and I think,
I feel like Whippet is good enough for the pianist joke.
Yeah.
Good.
Just Whippet, cult name, biggest Cox.
Little
No.
Dicky.
The cooler Cox.
The cooler Cox, goddamn.
It has Cox in the portrait, and then the cooler Cox, and there's nothing because it's taken at regular Cox's face level.
No, hold on. My name is Richard P. Cox.
Ah, damn.
God damn it.
Damn.
I stole 2 of the other guys' names.
My name's now just Dick.
Alright, so, like I was saying, Whippet's gonna go up to the party, right? Once the party gathers, before we're tabling.
Yeah, Whippet's not gonna say anything about what happened.
Alright,
He's just gonna...
Whippet doesn't say anything. The party sees Whippet's covered in his usual splosh of ink and everything. But also there's like a chameleon going blap around him.
You have a thing on your shoulder.
That's my familiar.
Excuse you.
You're what now?
My familiar.
I remember us talking about those. Good
Since
on
when?
you.
Well, after my brain aneurysm last night, I figured out how
You're
to
what
make
now?
the brain aneurysm I had when trying
Oh,
to
you
view.
I look
He
at
tried
our
to
resident
push out a
doctor.
thought.
Akonai's just like, you shouldn't try and have those.
I wasn't
Yeah,
trying.
see?
I was trying to view the past.
Akone knows well the dangers of
What?
trying to have any thought.
Well, don't do
yeah.
that.
I was
Why did
trying to
you-
view.
Obviously, trying to look behind you in time has given you whatever that seizure thing you said was, so don't do that.
Well, obviously, whatever that thing was that came around last night, it
What
wasn't.
Yeah, what thing?
Did Idma not tell you?
No.
Oh,
So I
Seems
didn't
like
really-
half this party sucks at sharing info.
So I wasn't. So I don't really know what it was. I was there after it had left. All I know is it's some kind of undead because Inma hates it. So I tried to use psychometry to figure out what it was, and I got viewed really far in the past. And there was this like giant wizard dude in green with a bunch of jewels, and he tried to fucking murder me, and I barely managed to survive. And then I saw him a bit further in the future, and he was more like older, and he tried to do the same thing, and I barely survived. And then further in the future, I see him as like a skeleton, and then hold on, I look around. Are we like surrounded by people?
Yeah, there's Mia. There's.
Bro,
Well, I would
you
say
sound
you're
fucking
surrounded by
crazy, man.
people, but no one's really giving a shit what you're saying.
Cool. And I go, and then there was Istago Muse, and he fucking put the dude in chains, and then I had a brain aneurysm and died. But I
And-
didn't die, thanks to
But I
Zargat.
lived.
Yeah,
But
thanks
what
to
did?
Zargat for stopping me from dying.
No problem.
Right.
When you're like, but I died, and Mia's like, did you live? Sadly, no.
Yeah. What did you see, Inma?
Did you also have an aneurysm and not tell us?
No. So what happened is, I was woken up and I
Uh-huh.
followed Inma,
Uh-huh.
and there's this black fog rolling through the floor.
That's
She was
fucked up.
following something. I heard the chains, but unfortunately I got there too late, so I couldn't see this entity. I could only see the chains and skulls that were at the end of it, and then it was just gone. I don't know, Inma is also a bit sleepy because she spent all the night just doing a spell, trying to see what it was, so
Wait, so
that's why we are late.
you
Okay.
saw something with chains, and we. Is that the chain one we are looking for by chance?
Yes, I think so. Maybe,
Yeah,
probably.
that's probably the
'Cause it sounds a bit
Hallowed
like
one,
this,
as they
is it?
call it.
Or at least to be related, if nothing else.
It might be him. By what Whippet just said, it's probably him.
Okay, so to recap, the chained undead was probably outside yesterday, so is it still around? They
Maybe.
went back up?
That's why we're like we're gonna search for him now. The the real issue is that, from what we understand from this thing, it's a fallen god.
Oh, as
I-
soon
I-
as you say that, Akone will snap out of his fucking staring into space. God, you say.
I don't think it's a god. I think based on what I saw, it was probably a mortal that became godlike.
What's the difference?
The origin, but besides that, technically not much.
I'd go with power. I don't think any of us have the ability to kill a god, but I think you could, maybe not at this moment, obviously, but we might have the ability later on to kill something that is godlike.
Out of character. Emma's gonna like grab Shackles and like super suplex 5,000 him. Like, this is what you
I
get
mean-
for being undead. Shadaru!
I mean, if the Shackle guy goes back to Hell just because he thinks he's still in Hell, he may not be a god anymore, assuming even he was before.
Yeah, the guy sounds like a fucking idiot.
I mean,
He
that
may have, even if it was a god, he may have lost it.
I would like
I
to point
mean-
out that is simply what people think happens. It might be something else. Like maybe that doesn't happen at all, and what's going on is
You cut out. What's going on is...
this shit's weird.
Okay, so what's going on is... And then you cut out?
Yeah.
Oh, I go, yeah, I don't know if that's actually what's going on. We don't know if he's actually coming up from hell and then being shocked back. It might just be that this time of year, maybe he's able to come back for a small amount of time, and people just think they're scaring him off when the truth is something else, or any number of other options. Like, you know how a lot of, like, you got
Well,
it,
here,
you got it.
Jason, let me throw out this weirdness. I know you didn't see the Shackled thing, but if Inma ever explains that what she saw was, like, no larger than, like, a boy, like some 12-year-old boy, I mean, that does greatly contrast with the massive, like, green-cloaked wizard man, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. It could just be that's how he comes back, or maybe
That's
he
fair.
it could very well just be a situation where he literally
Changing
just,
shape is not uncommon.
Yeah,
or
alright.
possession. It could be possession.
Also, I
Oh,
believe
possession's
that-
not a bad idea, because, I mean, I was also gonna say, like, he's also wearing, like, the latest kicks, you know, like, hoodie, jeans, like, this is Iron Empire fashion.
I believe that there's
He's
also
hip.
the
He's with.
problem that he might have been a god, and that is why he even still exists.
Yeah, again, these are just what I meant was that we're just kind of speculating on what he is or was, because we don't even know if this could just be the work of like some really fucked up dude making like illusions to fuck with people.
I think our current job is to make the is a was.
In
So,
case in case Steven's sleeping, Inma should interject
I'm here.
that. Oh, well,
Oh,
don't you want
we'd
to
be
tell him
talking
that
to
it
you.
can't be an illusion because it's an undead? It registered as such to you.
Oh, my bad. I knew I had missed. I was like listening. I was listening to the conversation, and I was like, did I?
Yeah,
missed
we
a
had even
lot.
addressed
We asked-
we even addressed you at one point and carried on since you weren't answering.
Oh, my bad. Fuck. I think my brain just like gave up. That was weird. He's like,
Alright.
I'm awake. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah,
Inma's doing the same thing as Aakone, just spilled milk, and then it's just like, as soon as it's an illusion, and then Inma snaps, huh? No, it's not.
What are you, some kind of fucking idiot? Of course, it's an illusion.
I look over,
It was definitely undead.
look over at Inma and I go, feeling a bit like at the moment.
Excuse you?
What?
I'm
What's
saying
great?
Inma's actually a bit like
he's crazy.
out of
let
character.
him
Out
go.
of character. I was making a joke.
Oh.
Oh, I was like, oh.
That's some
Hey.
like behavior from you.
I know
You should say
start.
he's acting like Nori, because Nori is brain dead right this moment.
Wow.
He's like,
This
it
moment.
registered on my undead detector.
Okay, so it was a real thing and it was undead. So we're still jumping to conclusions. I don't
I
think
sh-
We're gonna kick a kid's ass?
I shall
I don't think God
repeat.
could be considered undead, Ken.
I mean, it's an undead, so it being a kid has no point in it, I guess.
I mean, the optics are just.
When you say a god can't be undead, Aakone will be like, there's lots of undead on gods.
Undead on gods.
I
I
don't know
mean-
if those ones would be considered
count.
undead. But
No, they count.
Okay.
I believe one of the biggest enemies of Pharasma. You should know her.
Oh wait, what if this is a possession thing? Is there a place where we can look up obituaries?
Are we going to try and find a child through that?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, what if? I mean, I know it sounds fucked up, but I mean, it happens. What if a kid died recently, and then since the kid was the, and
do the
I
obituaries have images or ages? I thought they were just names.
mean, usually they say born and then died at. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, but
This
they
is a
probably
pretty
won't have
sizable city
age.
if you want to like look for a newspaper or something. Or you know what you should do, Whippet? Grab the first human you see and ask him if you know if there's any dead children.
Not gonna do
Could
that.
also just go to a graveyard and see if any graves have been fucked with.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's an idea.
There may be one from a Goliath.
I mean, they'd also have death or birth and death dates, presumably, so you'd be able to see if one of the graves was fucked with, and then it was also like a kid because of how many years they were alive.
Hold on,
That's
wait.
an element.
The other day we found those guys dragging a Goliath through the dead Goliath, right?
Yeah.
What if that was originally what their god was supposed to possess, but because they failed, they had to go with option B? Because a Goliath would be huge, right? A Goliath is a big creature, and what I remember
Yeah.
was
Big guy.
a large
And
creature.
its skull was flayed open to be revealed, just like how, you know, Inma saw some like person with like a weird skull shape under their hood, like a mask, weird costume thing, the Spider-Man look or whatever.
He's
So,
I mean, if
It's
that's
the, even though I wouldn't know this, the fucking like there's
Wait.
clearly cult members as well here. Not that
Yeah.
fucking the person who knows is saying
This
anything.
is what you
Yeah,
saw, by
sorry.
the way, Steven.
Yeah, there he is. I mean, Zargik would probably go, then why don't we just ask the guard to question these people?
I mean, I'm not saying we can't. We
I
might
will
be
note,
better.
Steven, you did not see the big fucking hole in his chest. That wasn't there.
Yeah.
We might be better off splitting up to do two things at once. One group goes with the interrogation, and one group goes for the check to see if
So we
I
can
want to
even
do
do
the
three
interrogation.
group.
I want to kick this guy's ass for killing a Goliath.
Okay, so we can do three things actually. We'll have people go check the obituaries. We can someone have go check the graveyards, and someone go interrogate interrogate them.
well,
I
Okay.
don't think we'll get much from interrogation because they didn't appear to be.
No, but we'll get where they got the body, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, at least that.
Alright, so you can table it on this, because I think this is a good tabling point. The party splits up, and I'll ask real fast who's going with who. Like, who wants to go interrogate the guys?
That's me. I want to kick this guy's ass. He killed a Goliath.
Okay.
Or found a Goliath's body and fucked with it.
Alright, so just Valuun, and only Valuun?
It's funny because of how we normally separate off. It'd be funny if Whippet went with Balloon.
That's the thing.
fucking
Where I
hate
go,
that.
Nori
Dude, I get to
follows.
kick
So,
two people's asses for being crazy?
so I
Yeah,
need
I
to go
mean-
somewhere quote unquote alone.
Honestly, it might be better if I go with Valuun, so that way he can actually be interrogated and not just straight up beat the shit out of.
Mm-hmm.
They're half his size.
Me-
Meant like I could actually question the guy before Valuun goes and actually, just murders him.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
there's
just
that.
gonna murder him. I'm just gonna,
Me and
be
Nori,
unfunny.
since he follows me, we can check the obituary.
Alright, I guess real fast, just for the, like, ending thing, you want to give me a check for interrogating them? Whatever you want to use, intimidate?
I'm going to ask Valuun let me go in first.
Put your hands up in front of the fucking blue man.
Fuck
Please,
that.
these are my people.
No,
Okay.
I do ask Valuun if Valuun, would you mind if I go in first?
Very much so.
I mean,
Okay.
you can watch. Just like I think I have a way to get him to talk.
Me watching doesn't
And
do shit. You do shit with people's minds.
I'm not going to do it in his mind. I'm going to be using. It'll be out loud. You'll see if you give me a chance here.
No.
I haven't said it, but we're also assuming that the guards agreed to this, by the way, just to carry on.
Yeah.
I go. I'm going to pretend to be a part of his crew to try and get him to answer questions. Gain his trust, get him to tell me where.
Yeah.
What happened?
Hell yeah, time for major image some cultist shit on you, right?
Pretty much what I'm telling him. Like I will straight up just show you what I can do on that.
That is at least the disguise check.
At the very least. Okay. So, yeah, he shows me this power that he has previously never had. And he's like, what the fuck is this?
It's not really that crazy considering some of the stuff you guys get at certain class
Yeah.
levels.
Well, didn't he just he thinks things up and does things in people's heads. He thought something up and it just appeared in reality, which I guess he was doing a bit before. But
Well,
this is
also,
a
if
different thing.
Jason, are you using the rewrite, like, paint over reality thing?
Yes, the major image, yeah.
Okay, when he does this, Kieran, what you see, what Valuun sees, is as the robes are appearing in the mask or whatever he's using to spruce himself up, it looks, you see like swirls of paint around his body, as if like someone is taking a paintbrush and swirling it around him.
Yeah, I
and
don't
they
think you
form.
need to Yeah, exactly. I guess what he says in the end is like, I don't think you need to lie about being part of his cult. That shit's absurd.
What shit's absurd? Absurd.
It looks like someone fucking painted shit onto you.
Yeah, it's an aesthetic choice.
Uh-huh.
If I type in aesthetic, will I find it?
Dude,
No.
it seems like you're 3 steps removed from that dickhead at the bar, or the tea place.
Ugh. That dude was fucking weird.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's crazy. I can't even type in aesthetic and find it anymore.
Yeah. Ugh. That guy doesn't even. Not everyone deserves a chance to make art. What a fucking loser. Everyone has a chance to make art. Everyone. Even if it's bad.
You're not, exactly expounding confidence.
Okay.
Like, I
What's
don't...
your plan?
I mean, fucking talk to them. I don't think the idea of trying to be like, oh yeah, we also fucking do your crazy weird shit is necessarily gonna go well, especially if you're gonna end up asking them basic shit that you should already know if you're a part of their cult or whatever.
Called lying, but I mean, I will step back and let you run it. That's why I was making the suggestion, not making a demand.
I don't dislike your idea. I just don't want to be in their loan because or I don't want you being in their loan because they're fucking weird.
I mean, they're
And,
literally going to be in like a cage. Like, what are they going to do? Break out?
I don't know. Would being in a cage stop you from being able to use your shit?
No, but those guys were really incompetent. Did you see how easy they went down?
Yeah, I caught them off guard. Of course they were incompetent.
No, they were straight up incompetent. I will be completely honest on that one.
Yeah, and taking chances is stupid. Having me in the room doesn't fuck up your plan.
No, it doesn't. I was more just saying, can I go first before you? I assumed that you were just going to try and beat the information out of them based on the way you were talking about it.
I mean, I kind of want to, but that's not going to get me anything.
Another thing that we could possibly do is if I can get my hand on their cultist gear, I might be able to use psychometry on it.
I suppose. Why don't you just do that first before trying to talk to them? I'm sure the fucking police confiscated their shit.
I will be completely honest. I literally just thought about it.
Well, let's go with that before we go with any daring fucking lies with these insane fuckers.
Fair enough. By the way, I've already dropped the illusion.
Okay.
Does it look weird when it comes off of him as well?
No. It just looks like it fades away.
Alright.
No weirder than any other illusion.
I mean,
Fair.
I suppose so. Well then, yeah. Like, I'll follow behind you, but just like, I don't want you going in there alone because, first and foremost, I'm fucking nuts.
Alright. So you two
Yeah.
walk in, right?
Yeah.
We're trying to find some of their shit to
Alright.
psychometry, right?
Give me a perception check. I honestly, I'm fine with you guys passing. I'm sorry, you guys had a conversation, so instead of the tabling thing, I was back in like normal command thing. So let me just do this. You see the one guy hit his friend. Oh no, maybe not. All right.
Ooh.
Probably not Nori, little Bill. You see the gnome hit the halfling as he's like, improvise. And Nori and Valuun, give me will saves as they immediately begin to cast spells at you.
Yeah, exactly the thing that I was saying they could do.
We just walk into the guards thing and they're just already out and free. Jesus.
No, they're in their cell. Okay, you both pass. So one goes halt and the other one says halt.
No?
I'm just gonna start walking towards them like, okay, you're asking for the ass kicking.
Yeah, I mean, like-
you see him like clench his fist together. Damn it!
I look at the halfling and I go, yeah, you do me a favor and he can make me a will save at -2.
Okay.
Kill yourself.
All right. What's a 2 get me?
A 2 gets him punching his companion as I used murderous command.
Which one did you cast on? The gnome or the halfling?
I think I said the gnome.
Okay. So yeah, the gnome punches the halfling, and the halfling's just like, "I'm sorry, I'll do better. Ah, I'm sorry. Ah."
I guess seeing them hit each other because
They're not hitting each other. The
technically-
gnome's just wailing on the halfling.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Seeing one of them hit the other, Valuun's not gonna fucking go up there. Just like they're doing my job for me.
What were you gonna do? Walk into the cell? That would have.
Anyway,
They're close enough, you can grab them through like the space in the bars
Yeah,
and
well,
slam
I
them
don't
into
know
the
if they're
cell.
standing right up next to it.
Anyway, so where's the guards at so we can actually ask them to do
They're
this?
in the other room because they're staying away from these idiots.
Yeah. I guess I'll knock on that door to see if I can come in.
Yeah, sure. I mean, no, it's like you just leave.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to like just
When
walk in the room.
when you walk into the room, a guard throws a bouncy ball at you. What do you do?
I guess I try and catch it.
Yeah, even if you fail, the guard's just like, "All right, not possessed. What's up?"
Do you have any of their gear? I will explain to them what psychometry is, and I'm hoping that'll lead us to the other morons that they work with.
One of them had this mask, one of them had this war razor, and they both had some leather.
The mask and war razor are probably unique enough that that'll work. And then I guess I'll just
also whip it with your fucking perception check and everything. You're like, I thought they also had coin purses, and the guard's like, nah.
Whippet wouldn't have asked that question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Whippet would notice and be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I already know. That's par for the course.
Yeah.
So I'll make my appraise check, which is at that's a plus 11. All right. So I guess I'll start with the War Razor.
All right.
Yeah, that's that beats it by 10, so I get like 2 things from it.
You see an image of a dwarf forging the blade. You see an image of it just sitting around in a pile of like weapon barrel, like just some stock thing of just garbage stuff for people to buy. And some guy walking in and looking over it goes, "How much for the lot?" And then you see a picture of the fucking halfling going, "I hate this part," as he's like slicing open the Goliath's head.
Do I see where he's slicing open the Goliath's head at?
On some stone table in a cave somewhere.
Is the Goliath already dead in this?
Yes.
Yeah. I will explain how that was basically useless, but I'll also still describe what I saw, just so it's out in the open. And then I guess
you just tell it to the guards. The guards are like, "All right, where's your
no,
proof?"
I thought Valuun was in the room with me.
I mean, yeah, if you go back to Valuun.
No, I assumed he came in. Valuun,
Yeah,
did you not
I
come?
was going with him.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, so I'm telling Valuun that and how that was basically useless. So I will try to the next one.
I mean, I guess it tells us that they did in fact get a corpse and not just killed a guy.
Well, I mean, yeah. Let's try the mask. Damn. Doing great. Second verse, same as the first.
all right. You see an image of a jester walking through. He has this strange, hood thing, like the skin saw mask itself, walking around like some sort of crazed killer, like a dire comparison against the laughter of the jester and the horror of the creature. And at some point, you see it falling down dead on the ground. You see a halfling walking up to it and going, "Can I keep this?" And that's it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I will explain what I just saw. And it's like, okay, I don't.
Well, you can put petty thievery on their crimes too. I guess.
I mean, I don't think they can. Like, there's not. I mean, like, you and I both know what I saw happen, but that doesn't prove anything in a court of law.
I don't know at all what you saw.
Well, no, I tell you, I do tell you what I saw.
Well, yeah, but I didn't fucking see it. Like you're a pathological liar, you motherfucker.
Fair enough.
The one guard that's playing like solitaire role, but he's like, yeah, I should have told you, by the way, that mask I'm pretty sure is like made out of flesh. We're gonna burn that later.
Probably for the best.
Probably deserved.
Yeah, I'm just saying you might want to like wash your hands.
Yeah, who knows what disease you just got?
I hope he didn't get a new one. He barely got rid of the last one.
Turbo cancer.
So, what do you guys want to do since we've moved into actually you harassing them?
I mean, like, the psychometry really didn't help here, but,
No.
I mean...
I thought you were just gonna interrogate them with an intimidate check.
So who the hell were these guys anyway?
The guard goes, you tell me, you said they were trying to cram an undead body in a crate and they accused you of doing it. I mean, they fucking suck. We've seen them try and use command.
You live here, right? Like, so presumably you'd know these people.
I don't know these fuckers. You're the ones that found them.
Yeah, that'd be assuming they actually live in the area, you know? Normally,
if we had all the information, it'd be fucking easy to prove that they all.
Yeah, if you knew that there was a bookkeeper that got arrested.
Yeah, exactly. If fucking people shared info, but the party sucks at that.
You're saying that I had no chance. I had things to even ask. The thing was, we started talking about what to do, and then we split without me being able to say anything. I even literally wrote out I had questions for Whippet, but things just advanced.
You could have asked them at any time before we split up.
It's
No,
all
I did, because
good.
you guys kept talking.
It's all good, Pedro. Sometimes people say things and it slips your mind, you know?
I mean, it's fine. It's more so just along the lines of just like, okay, so they don't know who those guys like. Are the fucking guards recent like hires? Like, what the hell?
Are you muttering that?
Like, no, it's just along the lines of like, are these people new then, or do you just not know the people that live here?
Are you asking them that?
Yes.
Are you people? He goes,
no, not them. Are these people new here, or
Oh.
have you just not like? Yeah, are the people that are detained not people that you know for some reason? Like,
yeah,
are
those
they new
we
here?
don't know those two. They're just here.
So I guess we go over to the interrogation then.
I mean, yeah, the fucking. I guess.
Guard will be like, "You're not from here either. Fucking be happy that we're not thinking you're part of this."
We went to you.
I know, but you're acting rather.
It's rather fucking annoying that somehow the guard doesn't. Whatever. I guess if they're outside, that's fine. But
Yeah, it's just
like,
part of the course at this point.
Whatever.
Guard shakes his head like angrily, like a dismissive, like, "What do you want?"
Insane. Absolutely insane. Whatever. We'll just go in there and fucking talk to them, I guess. Or, give them nightmares beyond their fucking greatest, imaginings, I guess.
Alright.
Whatever your stupid, weird mind shit does.
You guys go back to their little cell, right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Round 2. Yeah.
Alright. Give me 2 will saves.
So stupid.
Pass.
Marcus,
This
even
this
if
is
you
what-
fail, it's all alt. 6 seconds later, you just walk
I don't
again.
know, Whippet. You want to try that again?
Do you really want me to roll again?
No, I can't do that.
I didn't know. That's why I was asking.
No.
It's impressive that they know command more than once a day.
I mean, I do enjoy the fact that this is the reason why the guards aren't within eyesight, is because they don't want these guys to just be in the distance. It just goes drop.
You know what? The halfling can now make me a will save at a -2.
Okay.
Oh boy. It's like it's on repeat.
You're going to have
natural 20.
God damn it!
It's really impressive after your natural 20 too.
Well,
Keep
he
doing
doesn't.
spells. I'm sure it won't be needed for the fight later.
Well, he doesn't punch the other guy. I mean, I'm only
when you tell the halfling punch your friend, and he turns to the friend, and the gnome leans up to him, he's just like, no.
Well, then we're
No, you
both.
gotta get him back for the other one punching you.
Yeah. I mean, do it or no balls. Can I use it?
This is not a joke, it's a threat.
I'll just have the gnome punches the halfling where he's like, don't even think about it.
See, look at that. You ain't got no balls.
Yeah,
You just let him punch you twice now.
You're really gonna
Halfling
let him
just
push
sits
you
there
around,
sad.
I'm getting bullied by my cult mate.
Yeah.
So what
Well-
fucking stupid mess have you gotten yourselves into?
Like we would ever tell you, says the gnome, as the halfling just sits there sad.
I promise you, it's better for you to tell us than for him to go rooting around in your head to find out.
Alright, so, because this was meant to happen faster, do you want to just give me the check? And we'll have you win or succeed here, which it's probably going to be succeed. What the fuck is the fucking DC
I mean,
on
if
these
the-
boys? It's like 11?
I like these options. We either win or we succeed. Like we're
Yeah.
doing
Yeah,
good.
I love when those are my options, bro.
So, yeah,
Losing is
so,
kind of stupid. Just don't do it.
so small 11-second time skip to you fucking terrifying him, assumingly.
I mean, I'm bad at intimidation.
Well, then
but
have
yeah, I
Whippet
can
do
try.
it.
I'll help
You can
Whippet.
both do it.
Yeah.
Whippet doesn't really have intimidate. I have.
Yeah, charisma.
Well, between the two of you, surely you can roll 10 or higher.
Fair enough. Let me roll.
Oh,
So I
Yeah.
alright.
I would.
Did you have a fallback plan to forcing the information out of him?
They're smaller
have-
than me, right? So I have a. Isn't there a
Plus
fucking
four.
Actually, yeah, you
circumstance?
can.
Yeah, +4 circumstance bonus.
There we go then. Alright. It's a shame that your assistant to help is just you basically you're just towering over Nori, being like, you don't want him rooting in his head as you like fucking punch your hand together, because if he roots through your head, I might have to help get in there. And you're just thinking, see, that's gonna make them think Nori, like, that's gonna make them think Whippet's fucking scary. And Whippet's just like, yeah. And they're just looking up at you, and he's just holding his head. He goes, so what do you wanna do? I mean, I'm
Maybe
putting
we
words in your mouth, by the way. I'm just
I
trying to
mean,
give
more
you an
so along the
example.
lines of just like, maybe we should use the fucking war pick on your head, you motherfucker.
Yeah, if that's what you want to say, you're intimidated.
See how you
just-
like the process
If you
in
just
reverse.
threaten to kill him, that'll work.
I mean, yeah, he probably wouldn't threaten to kill him. It's like, I don't think you want to be on the business end of what your war pick did to that Goliath.
Yeah. I like my, I don't want to put words in your head. What do you say? Oh, I just threatened to kill him. Yeah, that'll do it.
Not quite. I mean, he's never gonna fucking follow through on it. A threat needs to have follow through. He'd never follow through on it. He's bullshit.
Yeah, your
just
size,
need-
your size.
Yeah, that's why it worked.
Alright,
Just
so,
like, yeah,
so
you
yeah,
feel wrong
he's
with that.
grabbing his head because you're talking about picking his brains in. He's just like, what do you want?
Tell us everything you goddamn know. What else do you mean? What do you mean? What do you want?
What do you mean everything I know? I was born into a large family. My parents never
No,
really
about
cared
your goddamn
about me.
crimes, you idiot.
What
Why'd you
crimes?
do this?
What did I do that's criminal?
Defiled a corpse.
Hey, that's just your opinion. I mean, there are places where defiling a corpse is perfectly legal.
Is this
Yes.
one of them?
I didn't defile it here, so yes.
Where'd you defile it then?
On a boat.
Which boat?
Oh, I don't really pay attention to boat names. You know, I once saw something called, like, the Hands of Midas Grasp Avarice. Like, people got such stupid boat names, they just go on forever. I don't pay attention to those things.
Where was this?
The sky?
That's it. I'm pulling out the fucking scalpel. We're just gonna remove their brain.
Okay, do we want to, like, cut ahead? Like, what are you trying to get
Yeah,
out of
like
it?
I'm not trying to get anything in specific out of them. Like I'm just fucking asking questions based off of what they say, which is not helpful because they aren't saying
Okay,
specifically
Here,
much.
we'll do a quick rundown of the list. You want to figure out where he fucked up the Goliath? He's not really sure. He was on a boat in the middle of the air that doesn't mean anything to him. It's just somewhere during transport.
Okay, I guess more so about his fucking affiliations. Like, they gotta be doing this for some fucking reason. I guess I want to know why the hell they were doing this in the first place. What the hell the Goliath being posted up was for, or all that business.
Give me a sense motive.
That's something I'm decent at. Don't worry, I'll roll one still though.
I mean, they have like a negative to charisma, so they're. Oh yeah, you've already passed. So he says, and you can tell this is a lie. Yeah, he was hired to do this. They were given the corpse and everything, and that they were just given the information to just set it up and leave. This is a lie.
He's just gonna shake his head. You can do a bit better than that.
Threat
The
number
truth,
2.
please. Yeah.
Tell them if they lie to you again, you'll punch them.
I mean, he's in a bar. He's in a cell. I can't fucking reach him.
There's space between the bars. I'm sure you can reach him. I don't think he's smart enough
Assuming
to stay
he's
away.
not pressed up
Whippet
against
walks
it.
between the bars, hits them, and then leaves.
Yeah, they're like, go kick their ass. You can fit in there.
To be fair, I guess I didn't describe it, but I guess I should. They're in the small-sized cage for small-sized creatures.
Oh,
They can't slip between the bars like they can in a regular jail.
god damn.
You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna summon the brain spiders. Yeah, the brain.
You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. You do not gotta do
Start
that.
telling the motherfucking truth.
Alright, so, and he looks at you with the brain spiders. He's like, alright, so, we didn't kill him, but, like, we killed that Goliath.
Excuse you?
Well, it wasn't just me and this guy, but it was me,
yeah.
this guy, and a few other guys.
Okay. But why the Goliath?
Because he's big, and when I make him into an undead, he would be strong. That's actually that's the plot. Actually, I have an image of him. He's called Lokag the Rock Crusher. He was going to be a CR1 undead. You guys are just gonna fucking smack him and he'd fall apart. But Steven sanctified the corpse, so I actually can't summon him anymore.
So, you're trying to create undead. Why?
Because we need to make the veil thin. We need to let the shackled one know that he's in the right place.
Question.
So,
You got
what?
it.
This is another fucking cult?
Yeah, it was.
You worship this stupid fucking shackle guy?
Well, a little bit. He had prayed for a way to escape here. And he's given us the way. Give me a will save as he casts command for the third and final time.
Both of us are just one.
Well, only one.
okay.
Only one. Only Valuun. Valuun, he tells you to approach him. Whippet, you can just trip him. I don't care. Like, he's not gonna get there.
Yeah, I will.
Hold on, let him approach. What
Yeah,
is
let
he
me
going to do
approach.
after?
What the fuck are you gonna do to me? From the
Yeah,
other
you
side of
can.
those bars. I'll kick your
I mean,
ass if you let me.
I will let Valuun approach, but I'll stop him if he starts actually trying to do something.
When he says approach, this is what I see happening.
Yeah, approach. You have your
Approach.
action now because you already did what was
Oh
what
man,
you were
you're
told,
moving
so.
me into my effective range?
Yeah.
Oh ho,
So
you want me to come closer?
Yeah, I see that
Alright.
he is now closer, and it's just like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
So you approach the door, and with this, you cannot do this. By the way, Kieran, this is not effective commanding. He says, "Free me," and you just stand there for the remainder of the 6 seconds.
I
I'm
look
gonna
at
try and gesture him over
Yes.
as if I'm freeing him. Like,
Yes, get closer, get closer.
yeah.
Okay, so once you realize that you're closer and you're just standing there, you just motion like over here. I guess
Yeah,
give
I
me a
motion-
bluff. Give me a bluff.
Grab him by the arm and do what I posted here.
Kieran's hand isn't gonna fit through the bars, but yeah.
I'm sure he can do a kick.
Yeah, all right. So the guy approaches up to the door and he's just like, "Yes!" And the halfling friend is like getting up and he's like, "Oh, cool.
I'm
What
just
about
gonna
that
punch
guy?
him in the
What
face.
about him?"
I guess yeah, I guess I'll try and grab him, which I guess provokes.
Not only does it provoke, you're gonna have an awful time doing this.
Yeah.
Hey, they're small. You just need like 2 fingers to grab like the shirt.
Yeah. Just
Uh,
go ahead and give me a fucking check here. Fucking sausage fingers through the fucking grates like a fucking sheet of pastry through rollers. You're just like, oh man, these bars are tight.
Yeah, and then just pull him towards the bar so he...
All right. You manage to grab him through the bars. What this looks like is you have your index and middle finger kind of snapping at his collar.
Now just
I
start...
guess I'm just gonna try and like hook my finger into whatever shirt he has and like spin the fabric around my finger so yeah.
He's just trying to move your hand out of the way. Yeah, get out of there.
And just like, he's gonna then hold his other fist up. You're gonna start talking, or I'm gonna start fucking hitting you.
I love that you hold your other fist up. Like, it physically can't pass through the grate. It's there for the threat.
It's not about, like, he's not holding it as a balled up fist. Like, he's got the he's got it like he's gonna fucking stab him with his fingers, and he's like, this is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt me more, but I still want to kick your ass.
Hold on,
Okay.
the bars are vertical, right?
The bars
Okay,
are vertical, yeah.
You can do a karate chop on the middle.
Yeah, I can chop him through the fucking bars. Like, do not hesitate to fucking think of or do not even fucking think I can't think of better ways to kick
I guess you
this
could
guy's ass.
karate chop. I'm thinking like your wrist can't get through, man. But yeah, all right.
Yeah, he's up against the bars though.
Yeah, he's up against
My
the
wrist
bar.
doesn't need to get through.
So you've got him, and the halfling. He's like, pull me back, and the halfling's trying. I can't. All right. So what are you telling him? Or you'll hit him.
Yeah, like, I want to know who the fuck else is involved with this and what other corpses you might have sitting around.
I don't know. We were in charge of that one.
You don't know who else you were working with? Names, descriptions, any motherfucking thing.
Okay. Some of them were wearing costumes because I saw their costumes because they're gonna hide in the costumes. All right.
I'm waiting. Continue.
Someone's dressed up as like a scarecrow. And someone else is like wearing like bone as like armor or something. He's like going as a bone golem. I don't know. He's scary. And some of the other people, like one person was dressed up as a flower because like no one would ever. And well, anyways, someone like I remember people making fun of him. He might not be a flower anymore.
Fully
Like,
changing the
fucking
skins.
So you all killed these people together. What other things are going to be summoned? What other bodies have you prepared for this ridiculous shit?
Well, we killed a few other guys, but we really, not. Look, man. I think someone said that they were going to dig up some graves to get some extra bodies. All right, and this is what I wanted the table on because whoever's going to the graveyard is just gonna walk up and see like 40 exhumed corpses and a bunch of cult members just digging as their heads like peek out of the graves and look at you.
David, that's Inma and Zargik. Those guys are so dead right now.
Yeah, they're fucked.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Inma and
Oh!
Zargik will make it.
Guys
Yeah.
committing
Oh,
sinning against
the
religion.
dynamic duo's
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, so
Right,
Inma
it's-
and Zargik, we'll table on. Oh, before we table, what was the other group doing?
Checking the obituary.
Okay, you look around for an
All
obituary. There does not seem to have been someone that has died of recent, from your knowledge, just to save time on that.
Very well.
But while you're bullying these guys, Inma and Zargik walk up, or I guess Minna rides Link up to the grave holes. It's like 1 p.m. You're outside of the city where the little graveyard is, and you see a couple of like heads pop out of the holes as they see you two, and we can table on that because I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna get a surprise round on them. Honestly,
Those motherfuckers are so unprofessional that the day of the festival they're still pulling
isn't
out
that
bodies.
great? Yeah, no, they suck ass.
This is Zargik. Prepare. It's like
The Shackled one has
is-
perhaps the worst cult ever.
You know, that's the thing. Unless any of those guys is weirdly like, you know, a decent level cultists, they're so fucked as we have Henman with Bone Shaker and seeing something that goes against a religion. And Zarek was more than happy to kill them for what they're doing.
I mean, it's the thing, Kieran, is it's not that they have the worst cult. They have the worst cultists. Because the issue is, like, we have met some of their more serious cultists. And those guys weren't a joke. One of them almost killed us by throwing rocks. Like,
I mean, were they part of the same cult?
Yes,
Who
that's
knows?
the Hallowed one.
I thought this
To be
one was
fair, that's-
a Shackled one.
Yes, we have heard the Owl and the Foul God, the Shackle. We have heard about this cult before.
I mean, to be fair, maybe a different one, because don't forget, we named them the Hallowed Cult.
No. That was
No.
part.
They said they were trying to resurrect the Hallowed one.
No, I'm saying the other one on the towers.
No,
No,
the one
yes,
on the
that
towers
is
we
the
got the
same.
name from the captive.
Yeah,
No.
but
Yeah.
that she said they're trying to resurrect the Hallowed one, and that's why you called him the Hallowed Cult.
Yeah, that's not technically the official name they named themselves. They mentioned
Yeah.
the Hallowed God, and we
Well,
decided
to be
call
fair,
them the Hallowed
most
Cult.
fucking cults don't name themselves after random things. Like, I don't think the Cleansing
Yeah.
Light has a name for themselves. They're just what they are.
Yeah, it's more that these guys must just be a different Hallowed Cult, because like we mentioned, Hallowed is even a descriptor or a adjective. I think that's the right word.
Okay, so do not make this difficult for me. They're the same. Don't do this to me, please, because I'll forget.
Would you like to? Oh, let me show you a picture of Lokag, by the way, since you're never fighting him. This is what he was gonna look like.
Yeah, so it's a nice picture for someone who's going to die in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted the joke to be. Is that you would be summoned, you would see his image. He's a Goliath, and he's like walking towards you with all his massive strength. First fucking like spell Inmo would hit him with, he'd fucking crumple like a biscuit.
Like,
Skeleton.
oh!
1 HD skeleton still. Like, that's the problem with Animate Undead. Still only 1 HD.
Now Lokag is just fucking rotting inside of a closet.
What, they shoved them in the closet?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
The
because they don't
evidence
know.
closet.
Apparently, these guards are like weirdly fucking. I don't know.
Yeah, they
whatever.
didn't even know the local librarian.
They don't know the bookkeeper. They haven't checked the fucking grave.
If you open the closet, it's like the South Park closet, but there's a bunch of Easter eggs from the old.
By the way, so
one.
since we are table David,
Yeah.
like the books that I took are just books, or is any of them
Yes.
actually of use?
No. The one that you stole, Presto Majesto, explains how to become a blood kineticist.
Yeah, I mean besides this one, but okay. I guess I have a few random books for us to read during our travels.
Yeah, just fun. You can say with or whatever for like your own introspection if you just want to be like the Hardy Boys and the mystery of the Ghost Man. Like if you whatever the
Every
fuck you
time-
want, Pedro.
I'll just every time
Boxcar
I pick a book
children.
to read, I'll come up with the name. If someone
Like-
asks,
like
I'll give them the
Pedro.
name.
Pedro, what you should do is next time you like succeeded a knowledge check that you shouldn't know, you should be like, this is just like this book, like from the No.
Yeah,
It's
if
like
Shimano
the
is not-
ridiculous thing of the author really liked this particular subject, so they actually got real information about it.
Yeah.
It's a
The Hardy
Shimano
Boys and the
knowledge star.
mystery of the artistic ghost man who gives people powers.
It's a Shima only knowledges are all the points I have in Arcana, and then a single rank in Nobility. So that will be hard to happen, but it may.
You're just reading that book about the Hardy Boys versus Istago, and every person in the book is like, man, you Hardy Boys sure are artistic. It's a-
I do love.
I'm
the
getting
idea.
a raging clue.
yeah.
Mm. It's great if there's just one follower, like the lowest level follower of Istago is making these fucking books.
Yeah. I'm actually wondering if we should even skip your fight at the start of next session. Because if you guys roll higher on initiative, which you might... Oh, well, never mind. Their initiative's +7. Jesus, that's good for a level 1.
I mean, it's the thing.
Packing,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure the fight is not going to be anything important. Zari can probably one-shot one of them.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if you guys can move before them, and they do not have any time to make any of the undead, any of the bodies they've dug out to actually move, you're fighting like 4 people who are going to explode under Zargic's hits. That's why I was saying.
As
if they
they
summon
should.
the undead, the same
I'm
thing
just
is
saying
going to
that's if
happen.
you win initiative, because otherwise it should be like Zargic charges somebody, they die. Imma hits somebody, they die. And if they can then move, as opposed to you guys moving again, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we'll get there when we get there.
You also mentioned they have a surprise round, so
Yeah, the party
that's
has a
why
surprise
he
round.
said-
That's why I just
Yeah.
said there's like 4 of them. So if they each
Oh,
take out
okay, I
one
see.
person, if they can
Yeah,
move
okay, I understand
before
now.
them again, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless Inma doesn't want to hit them with something that'd kill them. I mean, she has other
Don't
spells,
worry,
I'm sure.
I have an easy way to
Boy,
do this.
bone shake.
I can get cleave.
David, this graveyard definitely has like some stuff like, does it have any like idols or altars in it?
Yeah, like little tombstones and stuff.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
it one
sure.
to like a god, like specifically, any gods?
Honestly, probably not. It's because they've got like the what's the word? The identification of what would be like an angel like thing to a god, if you get what I mean, but not a specific they don't have like a totem of like Pharasma herself, but they might have like a psychopomp watching over a gravestone, like something like that.
Hey, it's an aligned higher power. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to invite Pharasma to watch me kick your ass.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, we're tabled.
yeah. Oh yeah, to talk more about what we talked about Presto Majesto, just for the people that weren't here, because
Or
it
the
was
fact
me.
that I should be streaming all of my Warframe things since we talked about so much stupid stuff during it. Because
fair.
I liked my introduction, like, what we need to do is give him we treat him like the anime archetype, where he has like a deadline and he's escaping it.
So, what essentially ends up making is that yes, he is an author with a deadline, and his editor is his ex-wife, which is a powerful fae. He's really fucked. So the reason you would be the party is just for experience for the next book.
Yeah, he's actually putting in the practice before he's putting in the practice
Yeah.
to write a theory.
The way we should write Presto Majesto out is once he finishes the book, just like, hanging out with this group has given me inspiration. Go find a real group and write a book on party dynamics.
Yeah.
For
now,
so
yeah.
There's
I
no
did
good
no-
party dynamics.
no-
We're about
no-
as you get.
I mean, no, I was just going to go. Don't worry, guys. I'll stay with you guys. I need to first feel the downs on party dynamics.
But yeah, I was going to say, like, if Joe ever gets tired of Presto Majesto, he really can just write him out by saying he's finished his book.
Yeah. I mean, either that, or I'm forcibly have to finish my book. My ex-wife shows.
But yeah, it's Presto Majesto's thing would give Joe, if he's ever sick of this character, he can evac. Because I feel like it'd be fun, but I can also understand Joe saying, like, it's fun for a little bit, but this kind of character is stupid,
Oh yeah, it works, and it would be something like of deepening what the character would be, but he'd be mostly a carefree guy, unless of like 3 different things.
He's a good Whippet replacement for when Whippet inevitably gets dragged through Istago hell.
Yeah.
I'm
Jason.
actually more surprised that Whippet's lasted this long. I seriously thought he was gonna get thrown off the ship at some point.
I like that you're like,
I mean, you
man,
have
if
a
Whippet
main
dies
character
this way,
privilege.
I'm like, no, I've rolled an oil of slipperiness. I wish I rolled like an acid potion or something, but instead you've rolled a potion of shit your whole ass.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Jason, you have the perks of being a main character. Otherwise, yes, you've probably been off the ship.
Actually,
no, Whippet has the perk of being the fucking only comic relief in this entire party.
That's
No, there's
Nori.
Nori.
Hilarious.
What the
There's-
hell?
There's Nori.
That's
I'd like
the
to.
joke.
I'd like to think Akone is
The only
pretty funny.
person Lori is funny is Whippet.
Wow.
I think I gave some pretty hilarious moments to Zergic.
Yeah.
But kind of the point, I think the big advantage that you have, Jason, is that most of the like there are two people in the party that hate your guts, and the rest of the party is completely indifferent because what you do is not what Hinma hates. And Zargic is very much sometimes amused with your antics, and whenever they don't amuse him, he just ignores you.
See,
Which is
the,
fair.
the greatest thing that could happen between me and Whippet is if I'm playing Akone, and Whippet and Akone begin an impromptu "Who's on First" segment. I'm just saying that's a great dream. It's a great dream because I know that's not happening.
I know, it's just like some. Like, I do think all of our characters are great. I do think most of our characters shouldn't be in the same party, unfortunately.
Which ones do you want to kick out? Spill the tea,
No,
Joe.
that's not the problem, Pedro. I don't think any of us fit together. We feel more like the fucking island of misplaced toys more than anything.
That's our Christmas campaign.
Yeah. No, it's more that I guess like Hanzo and Nori kind of fit just because of like the aesthetic of Noble and Bodyguard.
Yeah, even though
But-
they hate each other.
Yeah. But it's more the point that the rest of the party doesn't seem like they would fit together. Like Zargic seems like it would fit more with Whippet, but he just ends up hanging with Inma.
I mean, that was just horrible luck for Valuun. Like,
See, the thing is the party's composition works on the basis that you guys are all attacked by the cleansing light, and how you're just kind of sticking together for like safety net reasons. So what I'm saying is like I can totally understand the idea that the party could break up at any time if they hate each other or not. But there should be the fact that you guys are pretty consistently uncovering some cults, even if they're different ones or the same ones. But something's going on. You've like fucking tripped into this like mystery hole. So even though like your real binding thing is that you guys are all picked by the Goliaths for various reasons to like represent cultures or whatever, and then you got attacked, and you guys just decided to stay together for safety. And even though you might go, well, things are seeming pretty safe, we should we can go our separate ways now. Dude, you constantly keep on tripping onto things.
Oh yeah, we fucking found two different cults in the Iron Empire, a place that is extremely militaristic and probably has good safety. And there was just fucking the daughter of like the leader or granddaughter was just in the island 12 hours away with 20 guys. And one did shit about it. There's also just a random Istago, apparently.
So yeah, I for the idea of you guys being like so vastly different, it's just like I don't know. I could definitely see like why your group stays together.
Oh no, I understand the why, but like, what I was saying is that we do like the more it is like we do not fit together in a lot of points.
Yes.
Like in a lot of important opinions that we have.
I like Kieran's opinions of trying to start a fight with every fucking town guard.
well, I mean, it's insane that they wouldn't know the fucking librarian.
But you weren't talking about the
here.
librarian to them. You were talking to him specifically about the two small-sized fellas.
They haven't seen him?
Did you see him in the prison?
No, I don't
there
know
you
who
go.
the librarian is.
There you go.
Hold on, so the librarian is also connected to the cult, and he's not one of the guys we caught?
No.
Yeah, because apparently they have 4 more shitheads still gathering bodies to this minute.
Apparently there's an extra one.
That's what I mean.
Kieran,
I can understand out of character why Kieran might have been upset, but Kieran's like tone with the NPC there, it's like, what, you don't know him? No, I said I don't. Fucking useless guards. What was that?
Well, yeah, I'm more so like he's not saying useless guards. It's just like these, like he's more so surprised that these people are fucking completely new. I guess more so now that he's fucking actually spoken with them, it's completely obvious. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like if these people were completely new and also putting up this crazy shit, like I don't know, it's just annoying as hell. More so because I had knowledge. Like, it wasn't me metagaming, but it was me getting annoyed at knowledge out of character, because technically in character you wouldn't know. Like,
And apparently even off character were wrong because you weren't talking with the librarian.
Their
yeah, but if
plan
he
to
had been
free them,
able
by
to
the way,
mention,
their
if
plan
he'd
to
been
free
able
them,
to
by the way,
mention
is
the
insane. It would have to go approach, turn, move, pick up object, hope you grabbed the key, and then approach them again, and then command them to drop. You'd have to fail like 5 spells.
Well, no, all you'd really need to fail, like, is the approach and turn, and assuming they can get their hands in and the keyring's like on their
Oh, on a
pocket,
guard,
they could
but
just take it.
you specifically, they'd have to go
Oh
tell
yeah,
you to
on me
pick
it'd
up
be
the key.
insane.
So that's what I mean. You have to fail 5 consecutive checks.
So
They
Hold
don't
on,
even
let
have
me-
that many spells, dude.
Between the two of them, yes, but once if one was like halt, no.
Yeah, hold
So-
on. If I'm not mistaken, because you just need to, if you say approach, wouldn't Valuun be able to approach as a
Valuun
move?
approaches up until the point that it becomes immovable for him to do so, because while under the approach command, he cannot use items.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no. The thing I was going to say is they tell him to approach. He approaches. He still has his turn, correct? Like the remaining of it. Wouldn't
I
then he
think
be
I
able to
have
use
to use-
action to move
I
back?
have to. I can't do anything else with my action. I don't believe.
I mean,
Because I'm
no,
reading
that's
like you give a single command, which it obeys to the best of ability at the earliest opportunity.
What's
There's
Valuun
the-
gonna do? They're in the jail cell. You can't, like, even when he grabbed
No,
them,
the
he
thing-
did so because they were close enough.
Yeah, because I got the sick ass bluff that I'll never be able to get.
Oh yeah, it's the thing.
Yeah.
Approach on its turn. it
May
moves
do
towards you
nothing
as-
but move.
But move during. Okay, so that's the part I was checking because I was trying
Yeah.
to find in the spell itself instead of the each word. That was my mistake.
Like the
This is
best
like
part
what
about
stops you
approve is
to then
that
use their
our
action
approach
to move
is.
back.
If they were
Yeah, no.
smarter, what they should have done was waited until a guard walked in and happened to have keys in his hands, because then you only needed 2 commands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
they're
much.
not smart.
I mean, what does he say? I mean, the thing with the librarian, Kieran, is no matter what you say, if you just say librarian, and we've explained that we're in a big town, so that doesn't mean much.
Is it a big town?
Yeah,
There's a lot of people here.
Times. No, it's been said multiple times that it's a big town.
Okay, but
Hey,
even
there's a
like,
book from Prestus Majestus.
I
It
mean,
used to
I
be a big town.
guess there could
Yeah,
be multiple
I was
librarians.
gonna say,
but
I think a
don't
good
fucking-
example of it being a big town was when we did the joke about the inns and how I said you went through multiple inns. A small town wouldn't have multiple inns.
Yeah,
A small town that regularly gets a bunch of people over for a once-a-year festival might, though.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that, but
I mean, it's
still
not
wouldn't be
sustainable
really
because if you only have
inns.
people once a year, the remaining years you're dying because
They
you
don't
have
have
an
to
inn
be inns all year. It could just
Yeah.
be like, here are big buildings that we have other things in, but when the
Yeah,
festival
I get
rolls
what you're
around,
saying,
we
but
convert them to inns.
There's also other points where in
Yeah.
these we come to technicalities. That's the place that Hanzo actually went. It was not a library at all. It was a bookshop.
yeah.
I'm dipping. You guys have
Yeah.
a good night.
Oh yeah,
See you
we
tomorrow.
tabled a while ago, you're all good. Joe raises another good point. It's a bookshop owner, not a library.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't looking for librarian. I'm just saying librarian because that comes to me more naturally than bookkeeper.
Well, yeah, but
Like-
imagine how much crime is committed around this time of year. If they arrested the bookkeeper because, like the guy said, he had some corpse in his thing. For all we know, like, they might not even think the bookkeeper is one of the cultists. They might think, alright, we're gonna keep you in here while we check out on what actually happened here, because the bookkeeper, much like what the fucking two were trying to accuse you guys of being the cultist guy, he might have been like, I've never seen that before. Fair enough, you've lived in this town for 4 years, you know?
Yeah, I guess we're lucky that we ran into the two, like, the dumbest dipshits of their crew.
Oh yeah, fucking, they're jokers.
Hilariously, though, the other 4 are even dumber than these two because they sent 2 small people to fucking carry a Goliath.
I know, they're
Yeah,
jokers.
And then, during a festival, in the broad daylight, the 4 of them are digging out
Now,
corpses.
Think of this, though. They're actually smart for this. If they started digging last night, because if you dug, like, weeks in advance, like, how are you going to hide it that long? So
Of course.
they're digging during a day where nobody should be at the graveyard unless you're some stupid kid on
Hold
a
on.
dare because everyone is inside the city partying.
I mean, I was
Like,
about
that
to say,
makes
it's
sense.
Halloween. Are you going to tell me there's not at least teenagers going to the cemetery? Because like,
Oh, and you know what
yeah,
happens when
cool.
they see a teenager? Fucking magic missile. That'll kill a person.
Yeah, but like also the case,
It's different when they see an 8-foot tall knoll.
like it's more so the case that they clearly have a boat. So I thought, yeah, they probably, like, since they also know preserved corpse, they could have just fucking sourced a bunch of bodies from somewhere else, or gone to multiple islands, went to their graveyards, took a few bodies that day, and fucking left.
Oh yeah,
Like-
I mean, probably could have.
assuming-
Maybe they did, but who knows what's going on? Because, like the guy said, they killed other people. They said, but they're mostly. They said when you asked like where are they getting all the bodies in like the graveyard, he said, "Yeah, we're doing that too."
So there was just a fuckload of corpses around, in theory, at least.
Yeah, in theory, there's a boat somewhere that stinks like shit.
Soon enough, you'll have fucking like stone cunning and other stupid.
Yeah,
Like,
Joe, I think
you're
you're
gonna have,
currently at. I think you're currently a +10 race.
yeah,
No.
yeah. Eventually, you'll meet.
I
You'll
thought
reach
we.
the high.
Hey, Joe, I didn't say you could have sen. I thought we gave you the bite.
Okay.
Eventually.
I think
Okay.
everyone was saying to also give him the scent. That's why.
Yeah, everyone was saying
Seems
that,
to-
but then I said if we were talking about between bite or sin, I think Joe chose bite. That's why I asked if you had sin. I couldn't remember what you had. If everyone wants to give it to him, I don't care enough, but I just don't want Joe to be like,
I
oh,
say yes
someone
to the
said
game,
it.
Like, if fucking has nothing, it's not like scent is going to be game breaking.
Yeah.
I truly care. I didn't want the bite because I didn't want specifically on his ass because it felt silly that I didn't have a bite attack.
Yeah.
Time to make a 41 RP wraith for him to get into.
I'll make it so that multiple abilities contradict each other.
Yeah.
Like, due to the Knoll's massive size, he takes a speed penalty, but thanks to fast movement, he gets a speed buff.
Like, that's not bad though.
He's
Because
actually
then they'll have shit like what is it? When he's in armor, then it's just a positive or something.
he's
No.
he is considered large size, but because he hunches, he is medium size. Like,
That's not how fast movement, because the fast movement racial ability increases your base speed. So if I take away his base speed and improve his base speed, making him take race points that are essentially worth
I mean,
something
it
but
depends
give
on
nothing.
which thing.
It's
you're
like how
giving him that
goblins.
slows
It's
him.
like how goblins have it. Goblins in full plate don't move faster because of fast speed. Their
Oh,
base
yeah.
speed is increased. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't.
I
it's
thought.
not a,
Well, I just didn't know what.
but you said
bonus
41
getting,
race
because-
points. So I'm saying I'm going to give him a lot of things that give him benefits, and then take them away, making him have a
there's
really
the,
expensive race that does nothing.
What is
David
it?
is
There's
second.
the fucking dwarf slow and steady.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
they're
never
slow and
fucking
steady,
did.
but that's not what I'm talking about. I said a thing that takes away his speed and something that gives him his speed.
Yeah.
You know
So
what
it's just-
David is doing? No, David would actually work because normally when things that do that, it would give me a bonus of +2 to race points, and then it would take away 1
Yeah,
because of how stupid race points are.
Oh, so,
that's what I'm-
so
that's
you
what I'm
would
saying,
have a
is
+41, but
Joe would
without-
have a 41 race
Yeah.
point null. It doesn't do anything.
with almost no benefit.
Yeah, he'd
Right.
have a 41 race point null that has about 3 times the amount of abilities that Drow Noble has because he's got to buy it back down. Because Drow Noble only has one weakness and it's light blindness, otherwise they'd be 43.
I'm thinking like you can also make it so that Joe takes a race that gives him like -2 to 3 stats for a +4 to another, and then do an inverse mechanic so that Joe will essentially get no attribute gain at like 8-point cost.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it? So their at will spell like ability is worth 16, but their constants are only worth 3.
It's because
Oh,
of yeah, weird.
I believe
I have to
if
run to the
I-
facility, so I'm gonna end the stream. See you guys
Like
later.
magic, that spell.
Yeah.
I think